Good evening, service crew. Or afternoon. Or morning. Whatever time of day it is. Hi, service crew. Fighting pilot extraordinaire Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. I always forget what time of day it is when we do Sunday for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's more that it's just baked into me that I say the evening one a lot more. Hi, guys. What's up? We're not back. I guess we're kind of back. We're always back. It's Virtue's Last Reward time, kiddos. The sequel to the Grun Game of the Year 999. It's finally at your doorsteps. What's up, Dolly? What's up, Kiwi? What's up, you? What's up, Bracos? Welcome in, everyone. Hi. It's Viva la Revolution time, baby. Now, as is tradition, I know there is I did not look at this. I made sure there was one, but I did not watch this. I'm going to let it just idle on the screen so we can get the demo screen, because I'm a big fan of the demo screen. And like, ooh, it's going to get... Yeah! Okay. Lock in, Service Crew. Let's find out what we're dealing with. Ho 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 ho. Why do people betray each other? Ooh, it's gonna get good. If you can't trust anyone, then everyone should die. Welcome to my kingdom. Bravo boy! Where is this place? Why did I know that? Oh my god, they're just using the same thing again! Non-RE game Ambidex Edition? Is that what that said? Oh, they're using 3D models now. Okay, I didn't know that actually. Memento Mori. So, yeah, Man Expedition, Power. The parameters, that means we share a destiny. Rhizome 9? Choices you make in the future influence the past. You promised. I can't trust anyone now. Never again. Thank you, Sigma. Sigma! Grandpa. 9. That's the fate. That's the iconic 9. Will you choose to ally or to betray? Aha! The Rhizome 9, Ice 9, 999, everything is there. What's up, Asma? Welcome in as well. Hi. Traditional salami production often involves the use of edible mold. I didn't know. Oh, penicillium, which is, I assume, what penicillin is from. Nice. Cool. We're finally gonna meet the mummy question mark as well, or whoever that is. My guess. So A, I hope you guys are ready. B, I don't know anything about this game as usual, but we all played 999 together last year. It was the game of the year last year for this stream, IMO, subjectively, objectively, and it was fantastic. And the very end of the game had you guys in the car leaving the United States-based 999 non-RE game facility, and as you did, you ran into a person that we called the Mummy, but I believe it's actually one of the characters from this game. So I'm really interested in this, because my initial guess is you saw that they all had the 999 bracelets, but they were gray instead of pink. Sorry, whatever color they were before, but they were a different color, right? So my inherent guess is like, are these the ones from the Japan facility? From like the ship facility? Is there just another 999 that's going on? Is there another non-RE game? Is this related to the first non-RE game? How is it related? I guess we're gonna find out, but like, ooh. Yes, because there was the Nevada facility, the United States one. That's where our non-RE game from 999 happened. Is this the one from the actual, like, Titanic? Or the actual, like, water-based one? Because there's a water one and there was a land one. So that's what it could be. This could also be just from Nevada. Maybe this one happened before. Maybe this is actually a prequel for some reason. Like, somehow this is a secret prequel. There's clearly a grandpa and grandson, or granddaughter. I think it's a grandson. There's clearly a familial connection there. There is, our main character might be the girl instead of the guy this time, though it's probably the same as before, where it's like you have the girl and the guy, and you're mostly playing through Junpei in the first one, maybe you're mostly playing through the girl this time. The guy's name is Sigma, which is really funny. I don't know, and I guess we'll find out why he's called that in a second. What's up, LP? Welcome in. Hi. Those are like my first those are my first feelings. Also the rabbit, yeah, the rabbit is what Monokuma? The rabbit is the new Zero question mark? I saw the rabbit in like the promotional stuff because I had to pull up the thumbnail, and I realized he wasn't in the one that I used, and I was like, oh, is he like he's probably that guy. But then like I think Zero is also in this because I seen art of Zero. I don't know. It's gonna get real interesting here. Any other thoughts before you hop in? Would you play Gnosis this year, Ace? Not Gnosis. Gnosis is a character from Arknights, Kiwi. Gnosia. If we have the time, I'd like to. I don't know if we'll have the time. If we do, it's gonna be like later in the year, but I would like to. Because it's everything I've seen, it seems really up my alley. It's also very transhumanistic, I've been told, which is also very up my alley. Just as like the interesting concept you can explore there. And I do love my werewolf games. So I'd like to, but no promises, unfortunately. Can I have a cookie? You can go bake one yourself, or grab one yourself. We don't have any in the hangar right now, I don't believe. But if you find one, you can have it. S and A is beside each other. I don't know if that's a question. I was looking on this menu if that was the thing you're talking about. I don't know if that's a reference to Kiwi. Unless that's Sigma and Alpha. That's not true though. Alpha and Omega are next to each other, and by that it's like wrapping around. Oh, Gnosis and Gnosi are next. Okay, thank you. I thought you just had the Arknight's brain, which I don't blame you. I get you. You're good. You're good. Okay. Now then. Thank you. What's this for fights? Get over it. You ready to lock in spare parts? We're doing this. Fun fact, by the way, because I had to look back as I wanted to see if I played with a controller or with a mouse and keyboard last time. I was actually really impressed. We completed a route every stream for 999. I've been told this game is longer, so I don't think we'll be doing that this time. But I thought that was really fun because I was like, I went back and I was like, why is this 11 hours long? Oh, I got the sub ending the first time. And also, in the middle of the first stream, we also watched the Germa clip where he's shooting at bottles, as well as some, like, reality show where a dude puts in teardrops and starts to cry, like, during that interview portion, but they forgot to cut that part out, which is... I don't have the context of either of those. That's why I just skipped to randomly. I was like, what the fuck are we doing? Became reactionary for a little bit of it. What's up, Amina? Welcome on in. You're just in time to start from the beginning. What flavor does everyone want? Oh, if you're getting cookies, just get chocolate chip. Get the chocolate chip with the M&Ms instead of the chocolate chips, actually. Yeah, like a candy cookie or whatever they're called. Oh, those are great. There's the car. There's the crosses. There's Sigma. Did he explode? Hold on, that's Zero. What? It just... Oh, it's just getting you right in there. Okay. Oh, it just tells you his name, too. Ugh. Ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. I like that there was a little, like, I don't know if there was a flashback bit beforehand on the last one. I don't know if I like that as much, but this is, sure, why not? Let's go with it. Where the hell am I? Oh my god, we're the inaugural skip the room game. Oh, there's the, hey, we're already getting rabbit symbology. Also, is that supposed to be a moon? Can you guys see my cursor? You guys can't see my cursor, hold on. I'm gonna switch that real quick because that's gonna be, that's very important that you guys see my cursor for all these things I'm gonna be pointing at. This should work, I imagine then. You see my you can now, okay. Like, this is a moon, and I don't know if you guys know your Japanese lore good enough, but rabbits and the moon are typically connected, like, because you can see, like, a rabbit in the moon, so I don't know if that's intentional. Like, it's probably intentional, but, like, to what amount, I don't know. Also, it could be a watermelon. The many possibilities continue and shift. Make some chili oil eggs and cream some chili oil. Nice, hope you enjoy it. M&M red velvet snickerdoodle and a bag of tater chips. Who's getting the tater chips? Hold on. Would you think Germ would survive the non-honorary games? He would get to the very end. 100% Kiwi. He feels like Germa would be the equivalent of Trying to 7. Germa is 7, and I will not explain further. He has that vibe, because I can't think about any of the other ones. Do the others know he's Germa? Okay, looks like an elevator, but
Isn't that obvious?
oh, we're starting with 2. Okay. Also, yeah, I don't know if I kind of like the sprites more than the 3D, but we'll work with it. Ugh. Who the hell are you? Hello? Alright. Okay. Let's try a different tack here. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response? You always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? I don't like the way that they're 0 to, like, 0 to 9. It makes sense, but, like, I don't like that it's in this order. That's weird. It should be, like, crisscrossing this way. IMO, but... Damn. No luck there either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Hey, looks like you can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Oh, they got, hey. I mean, I think the sprites did the mouth flaps before. Oh. Also, it's interesting that Sigma doesn't get a voice. I wonder if, like, will it go to different, like, whoever you're playing as doesn't get a voice, or, like, why they narrated some and not the others. Also, I don't know if this was, like, a DS game originally. The first one was a DS game originally, and I wonder if this also was or not. Wait. Yes, that's a good point, Ace. Is there a... There was the other modes, and I don't think so, because it doesn't have it, like, up here, so I don't think there was, but... This is a PSP. It's a Vita game? Okay. So it's only the one screen. That's good. I'm still... Part of me is really sad that I didn't get to experience 999 as a DS game, because the reveal, I think, would have hit so much harder. But it still worked. I'm glad I got that explanation. Good, then. This is a perfect port. Well, could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Well, he doesn't know. Right. Back to the first question, then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
Q. That's my name. Wait, is that actually your name? Wait. Wait. I'm asking you what... Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before. Have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are.
But what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
How the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Hey. No need to bite my head off. It's just... You're not really making sense here. And you still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa.
Grandpa! Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Oh, hold on a second.
What do you think this thing is?
Huh?
This bracelet?
Hair! And oh, this is interesting. Why does it say pair? Are they like... Ooh! Okay. Got my Vita, but I haven't touched it since I bought the dang thing. Wait, did you buy it, like, before or after the 999 stream? Have you had this, Kiwi? Oh my god. I know that the call of the grandpa hit me, because I was like, Sigma's not that old. I'm probably like Sigma's age. And then I was like, oh shit. This is so... Ooh, they have the things... It says pair. Like, obviously we know what this is. This is one of the 999, I forgot what they were called. The indicators. The bracelet. It says it right there. It's a death bracelet. But the fact that it says pair, I wonder if, whenever you went through a door in 999 originally, there wasn't, like, pairing, but you would go as, like, pairs or groups. I wonder if they, like, force it now? This is...
See, you've got one too.
What does mine say? Does mine also say 3 pair?
They're pretty much identical.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they are! Where'd they come from?
It was on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, it doesn't seem like a watch. Does it? Is this gonna be, I don't know if this is a good shot to call or not, but it makes me think of the fact that we're waking up as a pair. Inherently, my brain goes to the little bit of Your Turn to Die that I know. Because in Your Turn to Die, they get like a bunch of pairs of people in the initial room, and only half of the pairs make it out alive. And then they split up again. So I wonder if like this is the setup, is that everyone comes in as a pair. Sigma and girl, the grandpa and the grandson. I don't know any of their characters. There was one guy that looked like a baseball guy or a clown guy. Like a baseball clown. Sigma's built. Sigma is jacked. If you go on Steam and you look at the Zero Escape thing on Steam, and it has like the fan art, there's one where it's just what is it? The dork and the Chad. What is the meme format? Where it's like it's Junpei and it's Sigma, because Sigma is so like jacked and like built compared to Junpei, who's just a high school kid. Well, doesn't seem like a watch, does it?
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair.
What is? I feel like it should be like a You're right, I think it was college, my bad. He was friends with, wait, was he really college? He was like first or second year college, right? He was like 18 or something. That's it, the virgin in the chat. Gah.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's trying to rip it off. Trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping.
What is that on her? Why does she have like a commemorative nickel on her chest? What is that?
It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the sides? No one hit the buttons on the sides in 999 until the very end of the thing, I'm pretty sure. So we're already off to a great start. He's gonna do the Konami code.
I pressed him, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Just gotta do, what, do I have the code? Wait, seriously, where did I write down my 999 notes? Was it in this detective notebook that I have? Let me see, legitimate, I don't know. Or was this only for, blueprints on? 0. Yes, it was in here! Oh, sick! Left, right, left. Yeah, sick, cool. We'll need to use that later today. Where's the pen? There it is. We're gonna use that. Yeah, you're right. Nothing. Damn it. What the hell is going on here? Somebody better start explaining, or...
Hey, look.
What?
There's something on that screen over there.
Wait. What? Wait, who's that? That's not the... Oh, it is the rabbit.
How are you feeling?
He looks so... Wait, is he like arms crossed, stanced up, just like smug as hell right now?
I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
What happened to the Zero the Second? Wait, what the hell is that?
A rat?
No. Pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you've got lots of questions.
What? Adios, Almeida. Enjoy your day.
It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
We're just starting off strong here. A game?
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it
Please, do it.
the Nonary Game!
I love the new Zero.
Ambidex Edition!
So Ambidex is obviously from ambidextrous, which means left and right-handed. So I wonder if that's also part of the pairing system. Ambidex Edition.
There's more to it! Lots more! But if I told you now, that'd be cheating.
Asmo.
So, hurry up and get out! I'll be waiting!
Hey, hold on! Who the hell?
All right, I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in,
Oh, it is an elevator, okay.
it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
Fall?
Yes, indeedy. So you'd better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trick.
Have a nice trick. That's not what people say. Yeah. See you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. For the love of... Damn it. Damn it! God damn it! This is bullshit! That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. How are we even supposed to get out of here? Oh. I guess whining about it isn't gonna help nobody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
And then... seek a way out! Oh, we're back. So yeah, I wonder if... maybe we're not gonna have numbers 0 through 9, or 1 through 9. Maybe we're just gonna have like 2 3s, 2 5s, like something weird like that, because it's ambidex. Because I think they only showed like 9 characters. Like, the pairing thing is interesting. I'm interested. Ambidex is like it throws it in there immediately. It's like, oh, what's gonna happen? The game consists of 2 sections, the escape portion and the novel portion. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from whatever room you're in, hence the name. Move the cursor with the left stick and press the X button to examine anything on the screen that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by pressing left L1 and R1. Cool. Oh, it's like they're actually using like full 3D environments now. This is interesting. I want to do one thing real quick, which is does that work like that? Nope, okay. When you see the word zoom in the cyan in the top right corner of the screen, your game is in zoom mode. Okay. To return your normal view from zoom mode, press the circle button. I meant to do this. I didn't mean to actually save my game though. And then go back. And then go... I want to go to the hard. Yeah, I'm on hard mode. I don't want to change that actually. How do I edit the settings? Return. Menu. Memo. Not that. Return. Wait, hold on. Oh, we're gonna get ignorant with this. Oh, this is great. Hold on, how do I guess maybe these are different when I'm in the novel mode, because I want to switch the rate that it speeds through the text to the fastest one it has, because I realized that was a little bit slow for me. Was it G-Man? Welcome in. Hi. Let's get out of here. Alright. Fire extinguisher actions. Dex is zoom mode, just press the circle button. I understand that. If you need help with the controls, press the right directional button to open the archive. Don't want to do that. Further help, list for basic controls, sure. These look like instructions for using a fire extinguisher. Yeah, but what it actually says seems weird. Yeah, it's pulling out the key from the fire extinguisher and then using it to open a lock. Okay. Yeah. Something that appears to be instructions for a fire extinguisher, but it's not. Oh, that's fun. And then what can I do here? Anything? Triangle. Triangle does that, so I can, like, that's how I use items. Okay, up there. Cool. So in there's probably a key, probably to open, not to open this, but I'm interested. Do you think it's only on the main menu? If we go back to the next novel section we go to, if I don't have that option, then I can kick at the main menu real quick and switch that. Sleep now or try to. See peeps. Adios, Kiwi. Thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoyed it. A square metal box. It looks like a safe. Yeah. I wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. What else would you put in a safe? Well, what do you think it could be? A cracker. What the hell's so important about a cracker? Okay. How about a tie deposit box? What? What does that even mean? Well, let's just try and open it. How? Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with a 3x3 grid, right? I'm guessing that's how you open it. Right. Let's give it a shot. Each escape room has a safe somewhere. Really? That feels a little bit lame. These safes have 2 passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. When you open the safe using the escape password, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room you're in. If you open the safe with a hidden file password in a hard mode, you'll get a gold file. If you do it in easy, you'll get a silver one instead. I'm not going easy mode. Gold and silver files contain supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel sections added depth, but are not necessary for escaping. Star. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Okay. Cool. We don't want to deal with anything right now, though. Cool. Damn. No luck. Well, of course not. You're not going to get far just guessing. We need to find a clue. Okay, hold on. Quit. Oh, that's really. I was not gonna get that at all. I thought it was just like I was like this got lost in translation. No, that safe cracker, a safety deposit box. That's really good. There we go. I just wanted to switch that to being faster now. And I assume it saves me exactly where I was. So I already touched the yeah. Okay. What is this as a whole? What the hell is this stupid thing? It's huge. Is it an ATM? Safety deposit box. Ah. I see. Then, do you think the safe down here is stuffed with cash? That would be nice. No, it wouldn't. We have bigger problems than money right now. Like, I don't know, getting the hell out of here? Well, you don't have to yell about it. There's a strange, mysterious device on the far side of the elevator. What are these? Obviously, we need a red, blue, and green key, is my guess. This is really interesting, by the way. What are these on the side? So, why are these colored like this? Oh. Hey, the end is loose. Ah. Can you take it off? Let's see. Ah. Handle red. Oh, okay. I got it. Probably a handle for some kind of tool. The grip is red. The screen that just appears is called the item screen. While on the item screen, you can inspect items you found, combine or hold them. To access the item during an escape, press the triangle button in the top left. The item icon will show whatever item you're currently holding. Oh, and that's what the right stick does. It cycles green. Okay, I want the blue one too. Probably the handle for some kind of tool. The grip is blue. Cool. So we still need the green one for it as well then, which is right there. There's also a yellow one. What's this? What do you think this means? Hell if I know. It's just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall? Oh, okay. Some things you come across and collect won't be stored with the rest of your items. Instead, they'll be put in the file. To look at and review them, press the right directional button to open the archive. Try counting the number of babies and old people. Wait, is that a hint? Get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, babies and old people specifically? The woman in the middle isn't an old people, right? That's not a baby over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 old people. And then there's 1, 2, 3 babies. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. So it's 7 and 3. No, it's 7 and 4, sorry. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 old people. And then you have 1, 2, 3, 4 babies. 4 and 7, that's 11. Add those together, that's 2. But I don't think I have anything... I have no purpose for that yet. Also, I don't like that it said count the number of babies and old people. Am I on easy mode? I should be on hard mode. Oh! Ho, ho. Babies. Old people. I understand. Perfect. Grip is green. Can I grab this one? Just for my own curiosity's sake? I can. Why? Aha! Hello. The hand you've got there is the same color as that bolt. Yeah. Well, okay. That's good. But what do you plan to do with it? Take the bolt off, of course. With just the handle? Are you sure about this? Okay, so we probably... Well, let me do it again. I assume I can't do that. Okay, so maybe I can't take the bolt off with just the handle. Okay. So we have the old people number, we have the baby number, so we can use both of those if we want to, here and there. I guess next is go here. This looks like the case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. Damn. No good. Is it locked? It looks that way, yeah. But then what we can do is, there's a red lock on there. Do you think this will work? How am I supposed to open this? Well, it's got a keyhole. Yeah, because will that not work? Okay, no, that won't work. We need an actual, like, key. Presumably we can do the... Oh, hey, never mind. Ho-ho! That's the fire extinguisher pin. You'll find 2 types of items in this game. Hints in item form, and items you can use in some way. In order to use an item, examine whatever you want to use it on while holding the item. Whatever item is in front on the item screen is the item you're currently holding. Picture will also appear in the item icon, which is like up there, yeah. The pin from the fire extinguisher. Hey, so then we can use this here. There we go. Alright. Let's see if this pin can open the lock. It looks like it worked. Excellent. Okay. Time to see what's inside. Haha! What's this? Polyurethane packaging? There are a few pieces of metal in here. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches. Each one has a different shape, though. Yeah. Well, we might as well take them. Perfect. Looks like the tip of a socket wrench. Some items can be combined with others to make new items. Combine items, start by navigating, then press the triangle button, and combine them. It's possible, if it's possible to combine the 2 items you've selected, a new item will be created. Sure. Cool. So obviously we know what to do from there. So we have a few other things we can do. I want to finagle with this real quick, because I don't know if this will do anything, but there's clearly colors here, and they look way too thin to actually do anything. I think you can put things into these. There are 3 of them. I think they're probably for memory cards of some sort. Okay, there we go. I was like, that looks really thin for this, but I wanted to double check. So then what we can do here is... Okay, there are 7 old people. Huh? Why did it light up? It didn't do anything earlier. That's a lie, you didn't touch it earlier. Or maybe you did, like in the novel portion. Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet. So you think this button does something? Dunno. Let's take another look at it. What does this say? An old man. Hey, Sigma. Do you ever sing a couple of dried up old farts in here somewhere? That's not very polite. You should just call them old men or old woman or something. Whatever. Do you remember anything? Yeah. In the poster. During escape, you're given the opportunity to switch difficulty levels. If you get stuck, you can switch the difficulty level to easy by opening the menu and selecting the difficulty button. In easy mode, the other character will give you more hints. Lame! However, once you switch the difficulty to easy, you can't switch it back to hard until you finish that escape. When you start over in a particular escape, or enter it for the first time, the difficulty level is automatically set to hard. Perfect. Okay, so let's set these up real quick first. And then do I have to do both those and then also get the rabbit number over here? Well, for now, let's go here, and then we can combine triangle yellow, pentagon green. So, pentagon... No. Pentagonal tip, good. Triangle yellow. Square blue. And... Oh, this feels weird good. Navigate for some reason. Good. So, it's covered by this metal grate. All the bolts holding it on aren't shaped like normal bolts. Yeah, that seems kind of significant, doesn't it? Can you see anything? Can you see anything in there? No. Too dark. I accidentally misclicked. There we go. Excellent. That's the red bolt gone. Okay, and then green. All right, that's the green bolt off. Yeah, good job. You're a regular mechanic. I learned from the best. All right, let's just give this yellow one a twist. And last but not least. Looks like you got it off. Perfect. Right, so I've got all the bolts off now. Ready? I'm gonna open it. What are you asking me for? Okay, jeez. There are a number of minigames you will play during an escape. Yes! What is this? Is this just the near block game? Controls and rules will generally be given to you before a minigame begins, but some start without giving you detailed instructions. If you can't solve the minigame, just quit by pressing back and then starting again. If you keep trying, though, the other characters might start to give you hints. Lame. They'll only do this when you're playing in easy mode, though. Good. So remember, if you got stuck in a minigame, give it several tries before you switch the difficulty to easy. What's this? It looks like some kind of maze. Do you think we're supposed to solve this? Probably. All right, I'm on it. You need to move the green block from the top left to the... Yeah, I understand. You can move the green and red blocks up and down as well as sideways by using the directional buttons. Okay. Oh, it's 2048. Never mind, hold on. Oh, that's not how I thought that was gonna go. Interesting. Set this up like that. Can I... If I do, that's gonna lock me into place. Hold on, I understand what I need to do. I need to get, I understand the vague... Hold on. I understand what I need to do. I need to get blocks here, 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 and here effectively. I have 5 of them. So the first part is I can do something like this. When I send them all this way, though, that gets me part of an issue. If I can then get one more into there, but how do I get the last one into there is the issue. If I send them back like that, that's fine. If I do this, what if I do down here? I'm okay with doing down there. I can send them back this way. Yes! Up like that, up like that, up like that. That doesn't do that. Down there, down there, down there. So I can go this way, but then I'm kind of stuck there. I can do that, into that. That's fine. There, into there, into over here. Into down. If I can get... Oh, hold on. I don't need to get them in there inherently. If I can get them over to the other side, that also kind of works. So if I do like that, into that. This, that. Okay. Got it. Okay, that works. Sweet. I did it. You're pretty good. This is kid stuff. I can do it with my eyes closed. No, look at this. Something came out of the box. The green card, okay. That's 1. Is this a memory card? Cool. A green memory card. Oh. Yeah. I got it from the maze. We still need 2 more, though. Can I mess with this? No, the maze I just solved. We got that from here. I guess go up here real quick. There's a little panel here with a keyhole. The opening in the center is covered with transparent plastic. There's a little panel with a keyhole. What's the... Interesting. Some kind of display. There's nothing on it right now. Okay. So we have both of those lit up correctly. We can come over here at the very least and we can put this in. I've got a green memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Hey, it turned on. It looks like this thing is working now. The screen is glowing with a strange light. What does that do? What's back here? Can't interact with that. We don't have anything for the safe here yet, theoretically. I wonder if I can just force it open. Damn, no good. Stupid thing won't even budge. Trying to force it is pointless. We need to find another way out. Is my baby old man thing not correct, or do we have to do more for the baby old man thing? So we can go here and we can see, is it old man specifically and not old people? Or old people with like a cane? Because inherently I would think that it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because it would be that it's just old people in general, right? Again, I don't like that it says it here, but life would be infinitely better if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. 80, 18. 18 is a digital root of 9, 80 is a digital root of 8, which is kind of interesting. And then babies, obviously, it's 1, 2, 3. Gradually approach 18. But it's clearly a baby on the other one, so I don't think it's anything to change there. Yeah. It's a baby. Hey, have you seen a baby in here? Goo goo. Sorry. Another baby. Stop screwing around and think. Don't you already seeing some babies? We have that. What else am I missing here? I can't look up or down, so it's just this area. Let's try messing with this. This is some kind of mouse icon. It's a rabbit. How many times do I have to tell you? You think there might be some kind of connection with that Zero, the third guy we just saw? Zero the third? Haha! Hey, Sigma. Did you just hear a noise? What noise? I think it was over here somewhere. Haha! Easy. There we go. That's a memory card. It came out of the control panel, remember? Yeah, it's red. Then it's telling me the items thing again, just in case I got that one first. You. So wait. Neither of these have slots that would come out of. This one did have one. Maybe it's because I did the 7 and the 4 already, and this was the last of the 3 that I had to do. Either way, we can do this now. So we have 2 out of 3. Put that in. It turned blue. What the heck is this? Maybe it's some kind of password. Password? You got a notepad or something? I do! Oh god, after the 999 notes are all my blueprints notes. Oh god, where's a new passage I can start writing stuff in? Oh my god, there's so many blueprints notes. Oh my god, there's so many blueprints notes. Are we good? Can I write on these pages? Yes, okay. She's gonna explain, like, I can write in-game, but this is just for me. VLR notes. Awesome. No, not really. Then you just have to remember this. You think you can handle that? Yeah, of course. I'm always remembering shit. You found a hidden file password. To view it, press the right directional button to visit the archive and navigate to the blue pass tab. Okay. What does that do? Safe elevator. Interesting. I understand, but do I? Wait. Why is there the green one? I didn't get a green one. I didn't get a green one at all. Screen is glowing with a strange light. There are 2 cards in 2 of the slots. I can probably insert a 3rd. Wait, what if I take out the green one now? So if I get the blue one in and I take the green one out, because we put the red and the green one in, that leaves blue, the screen turned blue. That makes sense. I guess let's go down here. Yeah. Oh, this makes so much more sense then. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be like I had to like press 6 times for a star or 5, whatever, something like that. Ha! That's it. You did it. Wait, this is the golden file. Wait, this is the escape. Wait, what the fuck? Is the first one just gonna give you the golden file as a treat? And then you're gonna get the blue key and you're gonna put that in and then it's gonna give you the actual, like, thing? Okay. You did it. Good job. Piece of cake. Found a gold file. To see what's inside, press the right directional button is the archive tab. Gold files contain supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel sections added depth that are not necessary for escaping. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Oh my god. This is where you play the A-B game. It appears to be an elevator card. There are 6 A-B rooms in the warehouse on floor A. From the left, they're referred to as the first, second, third, etc. The interior of each room is identical to the others with a voting device on the wall and a hatch on the ceiling. I feel like I shouldn't be reading this yet, actually. Yeah, thank you. I agree with that, because I was like, hold on. This feels like something I do not want to read. That feels... Do I like... that? I don't know how I feel about that overall. Maybe after my first go-through I can read those or something, but... Interesting. So we're still missing the blue one, then. Like, talking about voting machines already, that's... Like, I don't know, that's the kind of killing game we were doing. So wait, where else are we missing a thing though? Here. What if we could bash the door down with this fire extinguisher? I think I'll let you try that. It's probably full of explosives. The only thing that's going to get extinguished is you. Hey! Come on now, that's scary. Interesting, okay. Probably after the novel section still, because we still don't know what this voting machine actually is. Oh, you think? Wait. That's stupid. That can't be the answer. Don't stop. Don't talk to me. Failed. Okay, never mind. It's not that. Why? In my things, I have this. Why does it show the green one? The green one is nothing. What are my? Those are my only options. Okay. You just go for the stuff that the novel after the room does. Okay. Yeah, figure like I do the game, I do the escape, I do the novel. Then if I want to, I can read the secret stuff. That's interesting. Where is the last blue? What am I not? Am I missing something I can interact with? Don't answer that yet. Unless I'm just miscounting the babies and the old men, but that doesn't seem right. Little panel here with a keyhole. That's also true, but I don't have any keys. Did I miss an opportunity to something display? There's nothing on it right now. Did I put this back? No, it's already gone there. And I used the key here already. So there's no other key in here. Am I... 1, 2, 3, 4 babies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Because they're definitely too old. If we're counting under 18, then we add to 4, we add 5, 6, 7 as well. I guess we can try that. Huh. That's weird. I pushed the button, but nothing happened. No, I did do it right then. Okay. You think that this means we don't need to fiddle with these buttons anymore? Okay, so that was probably the full task for that. Can I interact with down here again? Is it a solved? Something to display. There's nothing on it right now. It's a keyhole. There's a little panel here with a keyhole. It looks like a watermelon or a moon. I mentioned the moon earlier. Just a moon in the center? Question mark? If it's that. We can also do like maybe some with the numbers 3, 4, 7 or 4, 3, 7 specifically. So I guess let's try this out real quick. And then 7 would be here with moons. That doesn't make sense. What am I missing here? What the fuck am I missing here? So we have this, and this, and we like this is completely checked off, right? We're looking for a blue key card. I wonder if it's related to this, but like how are these two related? Is it just that like this is the page for it and you can either get this first or this first and then we'll film the rest of the shit later, but then how do we get this is the question, right? Nothing here we can really interact with now, because we finished this here. The button is lit. Wait, hold on. Nothing happens when I press the button here. We're probably done with this panel now. What about the control panel next to the door? We did that one. Zero the third gave us... Oh, interesting. Okay. That's weird. 4 plus 7 is 11. 11 and that's 2. That's... What's up, Rue? Welcome in. Hi. Thank you, by the way, Rue. Also, doing that made all the sound disappear. But thank you, Rue. I forgot to bump something on. Hi, Rue. Hope you're ready for our second ever death game, sort of, kind of. I guess we did a lot of first death games, but this is our first death game. Our first second death game. We'll go with that one. Yeah. There we go. But also that silent whacking made me realize that I didn't turn on my thing that controls most of the other parts of the stream. Okay, this is gonna be interesting now. We did this, and we did this. Because I did both of these together, I think that's what set this thing up. Oh! His name is Zero the Third. There it is again. It's right here. There it is. A control panel with a rabbit icon on it. There it is. I was like, yeah, Zero's just a name. There we go, duh. Nope, go back. Don't talk to me, game. Hey, go put this bad boy in. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Aha! I was actually really close with that! I had this, and this as all moons, and I was like, I don't know what, like, that's surprisingly close to what I was guessing. This isn't what it showed us last time. A different password. There we go. Hit it, baby. Bop, bop. Uh-huh. That's odd. It opened with this password too. Maybe it has 2 types of passwords. Look, it has different stuff in it now. Yeah, you're right. It's got a false back. See? It can just flip around. Kind of like those hidden passages in mansions and stuff. So if you put in a different password, you get different stuff. I think so. Right. Well, that's enough of that. Grab the stuff. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Nice. Is this... Looking here while I wait for my painkiller to kick in so I can finally sleep? Oh, God. Take care, Rue. Take care. Get your painkillers. If obviously this would be more for like in the morning. Rest your back. Stay horizontal if you need to, if you can, right? Icy hot? Is that a thing in Australia? Gambare, dude. Gambare. If I would have guessed right, it would have worked. Man. But there's no way I would have guessed, what was it, 4, 7, 9? Because where would 9 have come from? No, yeah, that wouldn't have worked. The 4 and 7 is actually the children. No, yes. It was the babies and it was the other ones. The 9 would have just been, instead of 3 for Zero the Third, it would 9 for the Nonary game actually would have. There is a thought process there. That's crazy, actually. Is this a key? Hey, it is a key. We found it. Awesome. Now, hurry up and use it. There we go. What happens if I hit 9? Nothing. Okay, just want to check. You ready? I'm gonna put the key in. You don't need to ask me every time you're gonna do something. Just hurry it up. Right, I know. Here goes. Stop talking and do it. Yes! It unlocked. So now we just have to open this panel. The bigger button, hit it. Once you leave this elevator, the novel section of the game will begin. For more information on the controls for the novel section, have a look at the help section in the archive. You ready? Just do it! All right. Message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And push. Oh, I didn't expect it to be up there. I thought it was gonna be the actual door, but I guess that makes sense. Oh, it opened a hatch in the ceiling. What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? Well, most usually do because of like escape situations where if you're stuck in the elevator and the elevator's not on the floor, you can escape through the ceiling hatch into the shaft itself. That's what movies have taught me. Hey, there we go. Escapee. Escaped on hard difficulty in VLR. Nice. All right, it's open. Okay, hold on. We're back in this. Can I actually... No, it was on the main menu. It was the only place you could finagle with it. But it looks like this is faster. I think it just changed the speed of just the novel section. I lied. Never mind. That's still... I said it fast. That still seems kind of slow. Now let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? Oh, yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'd say that's at least 6 feet. Maybe more. That is a really short elevator. Alright then. Climb up on my shoulders.
Your shoulders?
I don't think I could fit in this elevator. If that's only 6 feet up. Yeah, that's right. Why? Something wrong? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive, hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs or...
I knew it. You sick bastard.
We're gonna die! I was just kidding. Right, look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs?
Fine. On your knees.
On my knees. Oh, I guess because she can't just climb up on it. Yeah, that makes... What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders. And I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
That makes a lot more sense to you. Oh. Okay. We still have not seen what Sigma looks like in-game, by the way. There. Ready. Bring it on. We've seen his hand. We've seen his dominant hand. That's it.
A little step up is just what I needed.
I feel like she's wearing heels and she's gonna like jam her heel into my shoulder as she climbs up. Wait, what are you going to do?
Quiet. Here we go.
Oh, cool. Damn, she can jump. She can fly? How in the hell?
All right, give me your hand.
What? Oh. What the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman.
My Aquaman.
I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
What?
My name is Phi.
Oh, cool. Why do they just have Greek? Did they get like their memories messed up? And
I
they all
guess you
Greek
could
names,
say,
or-
I am no man.
Oh, and then she's gonna stab the Witch King.
Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
Ah! Okay, we're so back. We're so we're so back. What's up, Mayu? Happy Sunday went in. I'm sorry that Mayu. Luckily, you we're only now getting into the actual like lore stuff. We just did the first escape room, so you missed that unfortunately. So you missed the introduction of Zero the Third, but you haven't missed the whole like the big like the lore dump yet. So you're ready. She has some Dr. Seuss-iness in her. That was very just. That's part of why I love these games. Is I really like feeling smart in the puzzle sections, and I feel like the writing is just enough that it's just like I don't know if I'm taking this seriously or if this is stupid and it's making me laugh, and it's doing both really. Dual screening Mayu. There's the 9 door! That's really early that we see the 9 door. So that means that... Oh, what does that say? What does that say? 2 milkmen go comedy. What does that mean? Is this a Psychonauts reference? What the fuck is this? Whoa. What's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe.
We came out of
Or a
here
hangar.
then. Or hangar? That's what you guys do when I'm not here. So we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate.
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
And that rabbit said it was going to fall. He was just screwing with us?
So it would seem.
Then why?
Forget it. Look. More people.
Is that Haru Persona 5? That's the mummy.
Looks like an old guy, a young man.
Also, yeah, this guy, that's who I was talking about earlier, who I was like, what did I call, a circus man? He looks like he's gonna lead a Barnum and Bailey circus.
2 girls, and
A kid?
they're all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Right. Well, let's go say hi then. Why are there an odd number of them if we're paired up? I'm actually really interested in this. That's unless there is like another one is missing a pair. Obviously, I think the old man and the young guy are together. That is the wording when you introduce the character. Hey! Hey there! Any of you guys know what the hell's going on here?
No, we don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
He makes me think of a character from Yozakor Quartet. He looks like he'd be a police officer in Yozakor Quartet. It's called streetwear, LP. You wouldn't understand. Oh. Yeah. I got in my car. I went to start the engine, and then there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience.
Oh, she got a Nightingale reference from Archetypes of Nightingale.
The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was
know
in
what
one
that
of
was
these
called.
elevators.
What was the general anesthetic from before? I don't think it's gonna be important for us, but it's the Cradle Pharmaceuticals anesthetic. Common misconception, but a statement necklace is not a bra. Wait, that's a statement necklace? Is that what that's called? Is that what that is? Did not know that. I like this kid. I hope this kid is cool because I like your hat, Chief. All 5 of you were in one elevator.
No,
Ambidex room. I see that. I see words.
Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator.
Mr.
but
Dio. Wait. Which one of you is Dio?
That would be me.
I love him.
This little guy here is Quark.
Quark! Wordle spoilers. Quark is a really great name. Also, Quark is the name of the Ferengi from Star Trek Deep Space Nine. That's great. I like Quark a lot.
Nice to meet you, mister.
I hope nothing bad happens to Quark. My son. Right. Nice to meet you too. So, what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
Alice! That... Is it actually? Is it actually that? Oh, shit. Bring it up. Where? Confirmed? Question mark? Hold on. Confirmed? Like, I thought it was a joke. And I was like, oh, it's just coincidental. Is that... Alright, Sarah Screw, it's gonna give you good. Tenmyoji is the old guy then. Alice is presumably the mummy, and then Luna is the Haru. Okay. Oh my god.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
So, you be Tenmyoji then, right, sir?
Yep.
And Alice is...
Me.
Oh my god!
She's Luna.
Hello.
Actually, yeah, Dolly, can someone look this up? Is Luna voiced by the same voice actress?
It's very nice to meet you.
No, I don't think it is. But it is it's trying to emulate the same type of mannerisms. Hey. Nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about? Okay. Sigma, I really like you, but I feel like there's a lot of reasons to be nervous when you are in this situation.
And you are?
Also, I like this dude's fit. He looks like a fucking mess. He gives me the vibes of, from Bungo Stray Dogs in, season 4. The crazy dude that, like, ends up, killing himself and then he comes back because he ends up fine, but... Luna is Laura Bailey. Is Laura Bailey Haru? I forgot who, I don't think it is. No, Laura Bailey does a lot of other stuff. That's why the name sounds, that's why the voice sounds familiar. Like a softer, and hey, you're right. And you are? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, it's not the same. Right, no, I'm Sigma. And this bundle of laughs is fine. Good to meet you all, I guess. Why are we the only ones with, like, Greek names?
Say that again.
This bundle of laughs is fine. And this malnourished harpy is fine. I'm not with Sigma. Better?
Bastard.
Are you two...
Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
Yeah. See your bracelet there?
What I miss? Why do you hate her so much? Well, I don't know. Sigma and her just kind of like they have like spiky personalities, I guess. Also, I don't think she appreciated it when I started talking about her thighs. I Sigma, not me Ace Windfall. Yeah, Sigma is Sigma mailing. He is. Oh, I need to listen to that again. You might be right. I wouldn't be surprised. Just everyone in here is just a critical roller. Let me see your bracelet there. Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
And yours.
It's really interesting too, by the way, that Sigma is not voiced at all, at least so far. Junpei was voiced.
Phi, right? Now let me have a look.
Yeah, so are we both going to be paired? And then are you guys all paired
so.
as well? So wait, Dio and Quark were together. We don't know how the other three were, right? They didn't say how the other three were. Because it was just Tenmyo, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators. So they were solo? Or did something happen to their pairs? Dolly. What's up? What?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
Yeah, okay, interesting. Wait, also 3? Why is it also 3? They both say pair and also have a number 3. Just like Phi and I. No, wait. The color's different. Ambidex? Is that what the ambidex is? Not the pairing? What the fuck? Ours are red. And yours are blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Tenmyoji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
Green? Oh shit, I don't know colors. What's going on? That's not my non-Harry game. Oh. Wait, so presumably there's another set of... Okay, hold on. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then there's a green pair somewhere. A 3 green pair somewhere that we have not encountered yet. Oh ho ho! Ho 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 ho! I wonder if the numbers get shuffled. That'd be actually interesting. Like if before everyone, instead of being like, oh, I have the 1 bracelet, oh, I have the 2 bracelet, right? It was like, oh, I have the like beforehand it's like, okay, randomized numbers make things special. That'd be fun actually. That could make things really like terrifying at the same way. They could like, I don't know. That's an interesting idea, and I have to imagine they have to do that, but I don't know. Dio looks like he's in the worst band you'd ever heard of. We were somehow stupid in the 2000s. Is that a reference to the band Dio, or is that a reference like it's like a deep cut? They're different. You've all got 3s, but your bracelets say solo.
Right.
Hey, what's up, Kumo Stern? Raiders, welcome in. Ace Windfall, Fighting Pilot Stern, and at your service. We're currently playing through, you caught us just in time. We're just starting Virtue's Last Reward, the sequel to the hit game 999, who we played last year, which was a great treat. And we are now meeting all the characters and learning about this. Kumo Stern, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, by all means, please do. Otherwise, feel free to stick around and come explore this lore with us. Just to dig his outfit. For Dio? Yes, because he's like, is that what I'm thinking of? Oh my god, is that what it makes me think of? Who does the Groom's Bride is a whore, right? Is that the band? Is that what I'm thinking of? I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard? That one. Is that what he's from? That's because I was like, why does he look familiar? Is that what I'm thinking of? I was like, who's going in? Hi. Played this game before. For me, I like this game the most, but learning how first game was different on DS, I might have liked it best in this trilogy if you play the handheld version. Same. I obviously I've only played 999. I only just started Virtue's Last Reward circa like an hour ago, right? But I learned of how the DS version was different, and like, it was still really good for me. But like, if I played that on DS and you get that reveal that you get on DS of the 2 screens, that would have been insane. I'm really enjoying this so far though, because I like the writing. I like the way this author writes so far, and in general, I like a good mystery. So I hope you enjoy it. But again, like I said, if you need a raid and run, by all means, please do. Otherwise, feel free to stick around and enjoy this. Yeah, is Dio Panic at the Disco? Is that what the reference is? Also, yeah, I hope you enjoyed your Steins Gate. I've never read the VN myself, but I've watched the anime, and it's a classic anime for a reason. It's nice. Okay.
You figure it out then?
Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair.
Yeah, and then there's a blue pair, and there's we don't know where the green pair is yet though. Also, oh, doors. I noticed this before. Yeah, red. Presumably this is gonna be red. It's all RGB. This is the game. This is the gamer version of 999.
Dio and Quark are the blue pair.
Yeah.
Each pair got put in the same elevator.
Yeah.
But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So...
So they got put in their own separate elevators. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean? I agree. I don't know what those mean. Those are new to me.
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
I like Korg. Look at him.
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
I love all of these characters. They're so doofy. They're so doofy. Game. Oh yeah, the Nonary game, Ambidex edition.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it
The Nonary game. I don't know what Zero the Third's deal is, but I'm.
the Nonary Game! Ambidex Edition!
There we go. Is he a puppet? You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
We know that's not how that works. The bracelet's numbers and colors are completely unrelated to the game. I just woke up with this bracelet on. I think it was just a fashion statement. When about the anime less than a year ago? Oh, dang. Oh. You're what they call one of today's Lucky 1000, or I guess at the time you were. Later saw Steins Gate game on Steam and I tried to search, which is recommended while avoiding spoilers. Most of the game is like anime, but gives you more information about the characters and world building. It definitely does, because it's one of those things where if you make and again, I've never played it, right? But when you make an adaptation of something, you're always gonna like have to cut some bits out to fit into a specific runtime, and presumably it's very much the same there. And then if you like that, you can always go into the other Steins Gate properties, because there's like Steins Gate 0, and at least 1 or 2 other VNs related to it. There's also like Robotics Notes and the third one that's in like the blank : blank trilogy. But nice. Still keeps Zero the Third as a pet. He's gonna try to Nonary game you, Dolly. The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They'd been about to try and open this door, the one with the 9 on it, when Phi and I appeared. Yeah, I don't think there is, Mayu. So, any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There it is! Theoretically, as long as... Hold on, but I don't know what pair and solo do. But if we all have 3 on it, we can all just go through here once everyone gets through, because we're gonna have 9 threes. That's 27, 2 plus 7 is 9. There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off the left here, but...
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
If not everyone makes it out, though, if the green pair doesn't make it out, then we have to leave someone behind, right? Because 3 times 7 would be, 21? Yes, which would be 3, which would not be 9. Looks like force probably isn't gonna work either. Damn. Well, I didn't really think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Yeah, you're right, by the way. That is 100% Liam O'Brien. Oh, wait, that's not green, that's yellow. Hold on, I didn't get, that's cyan, yellow, no, cyan, yellow, pink then. CMYK. I thought that was green. I made up names. I made up colors. What if the pairs count as 1, 2, and not 2 2s? What count as 1, 3, not 2 3s? That's what we're gonna find out. That's what we're gonna find out, Mayu. You should make a 999 anime. You have to choose which order to watch the episodes in. That'd be really cool, actually. Has anyone done that? Like, a choose your own adventure anime, but how would that work? That feels really difficult. But that'd be really cool.
I told you already. Ugh. Each one's got a digital lock on it.
They do. It's lock, lock, lock. But they don't have the same, like, reader as the other one does.
We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
You sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Okay. Are there any other ways out?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
And that is...
I was the first to escape.
There are 5 here, but is there a 6th one right here, it looks like? So yeah, it'd be solo red, solo green, solo blue, duo red, duo green, duo blue.
That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out, after all.
And?
Well,
Yes, there are 6. Okay. Also, she was the first to escape? That always is a little bit of a red flag to me. That's like a, what do you know? Kumo, you're right. They could do a Black Mirror Bandersnatch. Is Markiplier still considered indie? I think so. Because I think the definition for being an indie is whether or not you're backed by a corporation, typically. That's how it is in VTuber terms, technically. But he's also extremely large, so I don't know. It's like, because clearly dude's making an entire ass movie, which I will hopefully be able to go watch at the end of the month. I don't know anything about it, but I really like that game, and I kind of trust him.
I was in the 1/3 from the right.
3rd from the right, so she was here, and she had one of the solo ones. So I wonder if these are all of the solo ones here, and these are all the pair ones.
Tenmyoji
Oh.
was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory.
So he was no. So there's a pair. There's a solo here and a solo here then.
Yeah, that's where I was.
Good memory. How long has it been?
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator,
Yes.
didn't
Yes.
you?
Okay. So it's duo solo, duo solo, duo solo then.
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next.
Which they had blue. So I don't know who had what colors. So we came out of here. We came out of I'm assuming, because I'm pretty sure Tenmyoji had the red one. So I think we came out of here then. They probably came out of here or here.
You came out of the elevator next to Luna's,
Okay, yeah.
right?
So it is RGB. So then we're missing this one here.
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the two of you were trapped in...
The 3rd elevator from the left.
Wait, what? That's not what I thought that was gonna be. Wait, then.
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange.
Not just someone, probably 2 someones. 2 milkmen, maybe.
Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. I was thinking if they would spell anything, but I don't think they. After the Q, once you throw a Q in there for Quark, I knew it's kind of like that's not gonna spell nothing, did it? I didn't. I thought about that, but as soon as I saw the Q, my brain did not like want to do any ambiguous like doing stuff. Missing a pair. Yes. Hey, anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise. They all have little scanners on the outside too.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex. Room?
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
What does ambidex mean in this Zero, explain everything. I just want to know at this point.
Oh, the Nonori Game Ambidex Edition?
Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
How did Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna get out of their rooms? I just like, do you think they had ladders?
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
Ooh, what's that for? The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No! There is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
Huh? Oh, well...
What's that?
I do like, yeah, why is...
Look!
I love, I need Dio's
It's
backstory,
opening.
and I just need him to be like, yeah, I run a circus.
There
Because that's the
was
only thing he
someone
can
in
do,
there.
right? What was that? Who was that just now? I don't remember what the characters look like in that thumbnail that I made, so I don't know. I forgot, oh my god, what the? Who the hell?
Clover!
What? Clover? No, wait.
Are you okay? Clover! Wake up!
What's going on here? Do these two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up.
Clover? Is it, you think it's the same, you think this is a prequel or a sequel now? Is this like a prequel of when Clover was on the ship the first time? Like for real? But she was like how old, is that what this is? Maybe, question mark? I
really wouldn't worry though.
I like this masked man though. I like his voice, that they didn't like give him an intimidating voice, they just gave him like a normal-ish voice.
She should be all right. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped?
That's the other thing, it's like, I don't think that'd be cool.
Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
And the other thing is, yeah, like Alice and Clover know each other, which makes me think it'd be like, if this is the same Clover, which it has pink hair and it's pink hair and Clover, like it makes you think that yes, it is supposed to be the same person. But like, yeah, is this a sequel then? Probably because they know each other, right? What? Well, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? You leapt out of that box dressed like some kind of robot, carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way? I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
Oh shit, it's Snake! That's why he's got... Oh my god, that's Snake. What?
I don't remember.
That I'm calling it, I'm putting in my that's Snake, I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember anything.
It sounds vaguely similar to him, and I think that's why they also had maybe the voice. I don't know.
I have no idea where I am, or who I am, or even what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Yeah, the way he's talking is very Snake-esque. And Snake was blind, remember? So maybe that's why he's wearing the mask, where he doesn't like... Maybe either the mask like helps him see for whatever like magic science reason, and or like maybe he just doesn't like, I don't know, he doesn't realize what's going on. I don't know. Or maybe he's a robot. I'm actually so interested in this.
Oh, yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please. How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this...
Does he know what he's wearing? This is gonna be the whether or not he's Snake or not.
this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so? It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words.
Why is it not choice of words? Because you're blind? Because you're Snake?
I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh, she's waking up. Clover, are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
That's true. There's a pattern there. When he got swapped into the cult robes. Oh my god. Was it Diabolical Loner? Welcome in. Hi.
Yes.
Okay.
Where are we?
Oh, well, no, Ace died. No, he didn't die. I thought he died, but no, he was like hog-tied in the back of the car. You're right. It could be. He's kind of got like the Ace voice a little bit too. Ooh. All eyes. Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero and then Honor Game. And then her eyes went wide.
What? No, that can't...
The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? She is! Okay, so this is probably sequel because of the... Probably, I don't know this for a fact, but it's probably... Given that, like, she's gone through this at least twice then at this point. This can't be the first one if she's, like, already been like, oh, I don't know what's going on, right? Oh my god. Is that a bug? I thought that was weird that she didn't actually, like, mouth like the other ones did. She can't face normally? No! What do you mean, you? Why would they do my girl Clover like that? That's what I'm saying. This is probably, the fact that she reacted to that means that this probably is the third time she's been in this hell. As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question.
That's fair. You wouldn't know if you lost your memory. Yeah.
I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
I don't want it to be, but it'd be really funny if it was Junpei. It shouldn't be Junpei. I might be upset if it was Junpei, but they're like Ace and Snake are the most obvious choices there. You could also put it as a girl. It might be like rude of me to assume that it's a guy, but it's a really tall. Unless the armor is giving them height as well. Like if you wanted to be like insane, you could be like, oh, it's June or it's Santa or something like that. But obviously it's a tall guy, so Snake and Ace are like the safer choices there.
I think he has generalized amnesia.
I didn't actually read this. We asked him everything we could think of. Birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood, but all he did was shake his head. All he did was snake his head. It's Samus.
It's a type of memory loss.
So, have you heard of prosopagnosia, by the way?
People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with, themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
That has to be Snake. That has to be Snake. That laugh? He was making a laugh. He was making a laughing sort of noise. But his expression didn't change. With the mask on, there was no way to tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was. Really?
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
Dio's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man, per se. Only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist, too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not simply part of his suit. Holy shit! It's like on his arm and they like, that's really stupid looking. He's got such a big hand. Like, I get what's going on here, but that's... Not only am I gonna, like, put it on his arm, I'm also gonna custom craft a suit that he could wear and lock him in, and, like, what are you doing? Zero the Third, what did Snake do to you? And just like ours, his had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long have we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last trace of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and clustered. I'd been asleep for hours? Days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me. No! They'd take my favorite watch when they grabbed me and give me the bracelet instead. Unless it happened to be 3 o'clock right now, it wasn't gonna be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. The time could have stopped and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Santa's got a gun. Dolly. Damn it! No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
That's twice actually, Quark. Sigma, don't doubt Quark. He's the best one right now. Yeah, well, I just thought.
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Huh.
Hey, what do you think that is?
What?
That graffiti over there.
Oh, the Milkman
See?
one?
On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was.
2 milkmen go comedy. Two milkmen walk into a bar. I was wondering if, like, 2, and then, like, if this is actually, like, go as in the Japanese number 5? 2 milkmen, 5 comedy, but that doesn't make sense. Like, this is really interesting, and the game might just explain this to me at some point, but 2 milkmen go comedy. What does it look like, milkmen and comedy? These are the things that I don't understand. Like, 2 that's the number 2, more than likely. Unless it's like T-O, unless it's like this too, but it doesn't make sense. The go is also interesting because it could be like the direction go, it could be the number 5. It could be a few different things. I like that they give you the 3 RGB colors here, by the way. To go, milk, com, Mindy. Like, you can't read this any other way, can you? To milk, Mingo comedy. Mingo, like mango?
2 milkmen go comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decide to become comedians. Still just kind of sounds like nonsense, though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
What does that mean? Saying hello. What?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did. I just... What the hell was that supposed to mean? Hold on. 2 milkmen go comedy. I see. Part of me too is like, is this a Japanese thing or is this? Did they translate this as well? Because I want to see if I can figure it out before they do.
It's an anagram.
Oh fuck. Okay, I wasn't gonna get that. An anagram? You know what an anagram is, Sigma? Come on.
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella.
Oh, anagram tele. I get the joke she's making there. That's such a stretch for a joke. Yo, what's up, Sultari? Happy Sunday while I went in.
Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
I agree with Phi. Come on, Sigma.
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
2 milkmen go comedy. Welcome. Hold on. This actually might be it. I want them to put this back up because I might be able to do this actually. Ah, Nandaya! Banana, don't. That's a wrenchogram. Thank you very much.
Exactly. Watch.
No, I want to do it. With different boot, Phi spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. Is it welcome to Nonary game? Welcome to my kingdom. Oh, I wasn't gonna get that. That's legitimately impressive though. Because I saw the welcome as soon as they said, because like, yeah, to my kingdom. That's why he looks like a princely little dude. 2 milkmen go comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. Oh. Okay. You switch it around. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Why would they? Why would they do it like that though? I don't get it. What are they, a nerd? Yeah, but. Where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a drink.
True. But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
So it begins. So it begins. What? Oh my god. Why did she write the second with the same? Because obviously she didn't mean to write it with drippiness. It just drips inherently. You come on. Someone's having a laugh over here.
Huh?
Look. Over there.
Shame on you, Fido.
Fido? Oh, like the dog. I get it. That's what I get it.
You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Zero.
I've got a plan, you know.
He's
I can't
ripping
just
to me,
tell you
Dio!
everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
He gets big, possibly intentionally from Milligram, but he gives me the rabbit from Milligram vibes. Milligram, not Milligram.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
I don't know. There's a robot man here.
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably.
You're a VTuber.
That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What does that mean?
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait. Then you're saying, like, for real? Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Really?
Are you really sure?
I don't think her name is Fido. I feel like they're just giving her that as a nickname, Mayu, because Fido is like the name, like Fido. Fido is a dog. I don't know if that's like a thing that you guys would have in Britain as like a common-ish dog name or not. But I think he's making a joke that she's like a dog to him. I imagine. I don't believe that one of them is Zero. If it is, it's probably Clover or it's Alice, but I don't believe any of them is Zero. This doesn't. It's not like the first game where I was like, "That's June. June is Zero," because I felt it in my heart and soul. But like the way that we're introduced to these characters, I can't imagine any of them being Zero unless it's Alice or Clover, and I don't want them to be it. So I'm gonna say none of them are, unless I'm Zero. That's the only other, like, the only option that makes sense, because none of these make sense. Because why am I not even in this picture? Why did they literally not like draw me anywhere? It only makes sense if I were Zero. That's the only other one.
You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
I like Cork. I like Cork a lot.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
Bonsai Putty. What?
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer. Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent. Now, are you a mommy or a daddy?
Are you a mommy?
Now, with that said,
Oh, I like the little thing is still like semi-transparent here.
that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously.
I know, right? Asmode's like, why is he not here? What do you mean this Sigma's not real?
I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
Clearly he's not, unless he's standing like way off in the distance, because you can't see any like shadows here.
And what do you facilitate?
Why is Sigma not in any of these? That's like a legitimate question I have. Like what gameplay, why? Like, did they just not make a model? If so, why not? Like, you telling me that, like, what?
Didn't I say?
The Nonary game, Ambidex Edition.
The game, of course!
Oh, the Nonary game, Ambidex Edition.
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No. It's supposed to be over.
Well, at least her mouth is flapping now, but yeah, the fact that it's like she defaults to the smile. No, Clover! There she goes again. Yeah. She knows something.
So, what is the Nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Okay, Masked Man is Snake, Sigma is the Nonary game, is Zero. I'm locking those in as my guesses right now. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the Nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Oh, the door that we see right there, that's the 9 door. Okay, that is our final goal then. I thought that was gonna be like cheeky and like have us go through that door at this beginning, but...
Goal?
But wait, how do we all have to...
Yes,
It'll explain,
goal.
it'll explain.
You see that door in front of you? That's your door.
I kinda like the other one where we had to find the 9 door, but...
If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet?
Yeah.
Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP.
That's okay. This is new. That's not.
Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape.
But it was 3 before. It should have been the lower number, and then once we got out of the thing, it should have gone up. I guess. I don't know. He'll explain more, but like, this is different. That's not. So our pairs, like, is it a team? Are we competing? Is it a pair? Wait.
See the box on the wall?
Oh, I hope it doesn't work like this. I hope it doesn't work like this. A thing lied to me. I got spoiled on voting here in the one thing, right? I got spoiled on voting in the archives. Not that. Over here from this thing. And like, do you think like if you kill someone, like if you vote them off, you get their number? But if the pair gets it, like they have to split the number? Like that's what I'm thinking now. Don't answer that question.
That's how you'll get out.
Asmo. Oh. That's, I'm so right. I should not have known that. Oh my god, I'm so right. Asmo!
Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 DP can pull that lever and the door will open. However, there are 3 rules you can't forget. 1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds.
Sure, yeah.
When your time is up, it'll close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once.
Oh, okay.
Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Do you think in Japanese it was just they had said pion at the very end of their sentences and that's why they're adding all the rabbit jokes?
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door.
That's what I was thinking, yeah, thank you, okay.
And I'll just slip through when it's open.
But it sounds like that's a no-go.
But that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky,
Well, what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front! I'll tell you later.
You can tell us that.
Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Cause I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room.
Okay, yeah.
If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those,
Elevator rooms that we were just in.
elevators?
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
You mean through those hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
He's like GLaDOS. Or, Secret of the Mimic.
How do we get in then? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there?
Are there 6 rounds of voting? Is that what it's gonna be?
All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
We don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
The CDs. Chromatic doors?
Right here! You see the 3 pretty doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Work.
Work?
What?
Oh, yeah, okay. The rabbit just bastardizes their names, got it.
You see those buttons on the sides of your watch?
Wait, what?
Can you press them at the same time?
No one pressed them at the same time?
Why?
Or maybe they didn't work before, I don't know.
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
Oh. What? Hey, what's this number? It's a countdown timer.
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and
Oh,
the 2
hours.
on the right show minutes.
Oh, no, that's minutes then, okay. It's not as bad as I thought, but okay. So we got 10 minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No.
No!
The numbers are going down.
It's been a minute already.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
Please do.
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Oh, okay.
Ding, 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 ding!
Oh, that's a lot. I thought it was gonna be death.
Very impressive, Tenmioli!
To me, oldie. Oh.
All right! Let us review what we learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically. However, just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what.
And we'll go in like 3 and 3
I hope
and
you've
3.
gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
That's why it's CMY. That's why it's cyan, yellow, magenta, because then from there you can theoretically make any other color combination. That'd be, oh, that's really cool if so. Or like it's red, yellow, blue. And so the idea is like if we go through the red door, we move with someone that went through the yellow door, we can then go through the orange door or something? Like, will our bracelet colors change reflecting what door we went through? There's a lot of questions I have here. This could be really interesting.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice?
Okay. It's not, okay.
The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side.
What's the other side? What do you mean the other side?
Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Okay.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Why are you asking me?
Well, it's either red, yellow, and blue, or it's red, green, and blue, depending what you're asking about, but...
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me.
Aww.
I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time.
The rabbit.
Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well?
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
That's also true. Yeah.
So which colors would you mix to get magenta?
I think it's more, Cleaver to Clover, but it could also, I guess, technically reference that. Since she's bastardizing everything.
And blue.
So wait, do we need a red and a blue to go through the magenta door then? Is that how it's gonna work? And then we have, to get through the yellow door, you have to have red and green, and to get through the blue door, you'd have to have... Well, it's a cyan door, technically, so it'd be blue and yellow. Yeah, well, sort of, kind of.
How about
This is interesting.
yellow?
Yeah, red
Green
and green.
and red.
So yeah. So we can never go with unless there are doors that are solid red, solid green, and solid blue. We as the red pair can never go along with Alice or Tim Yoshi, who's ever the solid red, right?
What if you wanted cyan?
Blue,
Yeah, blue
and
green.
green.
Okay.
That's right. Now,
So I understand.
another look
That's
at
interesting.
nice bracelets
Instead
you're all
of math
wearing.
numbers, we're doing color numbers. Just colors, ace. You don't have to have numbers in there.
Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah. We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one.
Sure.
And blue and green can open the cyan door.
CMYK.
I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you rabbit. There is one other little thing though.
You have it? Is that the pun? That was a bit of a stretch, even for me.
You're talking about what happens if you've got two of the same color, right?
Yes.
Yep. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
What? So, can Solo Red open up the cyan door?
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door.
Haha! That's exactly what I said too.
Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green and green can open the magenta door.
This is a lot more possibilities you can have then. So we can go with the person who has Solo Red.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmi Oldie.
Okay.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know.
I'm smart.
Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos.
Yeah.
That means there's 2 types of players too. Pairs and solos.
Okay.
In this game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity.
Okay. Oh, which also
They share
means.
the same destiny.
Yep.
Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1! Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Aww. Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they?
So, Luna is the Solo Blue. Okay.
They're forever alone. Forever alone. And that means that they can go wherever they want. Yay! Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet?
Red.
Are you a pair or a solo?
No, I'm a pair.
Fido is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alice?
Alas.
It's red.
Okay, Alice is
and
the
I'm a
red.
solo.
Okay. So Alice is red solo. Luna is blue solo. I'm gonna actually write this down. So we got Sigma, Phi, Alice. Oh god. Dio, there it is. Dio, Quark. So these guys are, this is a pair. And this is red. Dio and Quark are a pair, and Masked Man, Clover are a pair. I don't remember what the colors they were though, so I don't want to put the other ones down yet. Because the way I'm grouping them is pairs and then colors. I guess we're gonna go through everyone though. B.O.
blue.
Oh,
Pear.
D-O-B-O. Blue pear, okay.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Okay, so they are blue. And then this is green over here. So the Masked Man and Clover are both green. We know Luna is blue solo then, and finally Tenryoji is green solo. Got it, okay. Like in the Zero until I remember that Claptrap from Borderlands exists.
Mooney, Cleaver, Tenryoji, all at once.
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pear.
The rabbit didn't address the Masked Man.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm... Let's see. I suppose you can call me... Kay.
Snake.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I gotta scratch out MM, and I just gotta put K here now. Do we know his, like, actual name? I forget if we did. That's what I said, is Snake.
I'm not lying. This was just a... how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose.
Snake.
I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. That's the 11th letter. 11 is 1 and 1, that's 2. 9992?
Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay? Can I call you that?
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pear, and the text is green.
Okay. I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
To get through the magenta door, I would either have to team with, Oh, the only way I could get through the magenta door is we would have to team with, well, me and Phi would have to team with, either Dio and Quark or with Luna. That's the only way we can. So we have two options to get through this door. We have two options to get through this door. We have two options to get through that door. So we either time with, Dio and Quark or with Luna to get through here. We can team with either, Kay and Clover or with, Tenryoji to get through here. And to get through the cyan door, we would have to team with Alice. So there's only one way we can get through the cyan door. So there are 3 doors, but there are only 5 pairs because there are 6 groupings, generally speaking. But we can team up with anyone. It's 2 through here, 2 through here, and only 1 through the blue one. Got it. Cool. Right, to explain further, to get through here, we're red, so we'd have to have a blue one to here. This is can either be Quark and Dio, DQ, Dairy Queen as I call them, or with Luna, the Muna. To get through the other one over there, you have to get... Oh, hey, I get a multiple things. That's cool. Delete that. Delete this as well. Can I just make... Oh, no, you can only have 2. Okay. Then the other one was like, yeah. Snake's real name was Light. Aw, it doesn't work then. Thank you, by the way. Well, fine, I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. If we're red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops!
Oh, can we not do that?
Oh, celery sticks. I forgot to tell you.
Okay, so we can never go with the other pairs then? Question mark?
You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door.
Aww.
That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Well, they're probably going to edit that at some point, but that's really interesting. So we're never going to be with Kay and Clover or with Dio and Quark. And those are the groups that I care about the most. Man! Yo, was that Rocket Boy went in? Hi. Then our only choice is to pair up with Luna.
Pretty much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes.
Oh, and so it's primary door and secondary door are the same way from 999, where it's the primary door is us going in, the second door is us leaving the thing. And when we leave it, we'll go somewhere else, and then eventually we'll be able to wrap back around here, presumably. That's how it works, probably. There we go.
It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a fourth or fifth person just running in at the last minute like, ah, wait for me! When the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense.
That's it. Still missing a little bit there, but...
And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
I took a moment to go over everything we'd learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points, also known as BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head to the ambidex room to get it. How do I get into the ambidex room? I'll need a key card for that. Where is the key card? The Zero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary chromatic door? Nothing, actually. It just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can go in. Specifically, 3 people. If combining the colors on the bracelets of those 3 people gives you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open doors with that color's complementary color. Matching is red, blue, magenta, green and red is yellow, and blue and green is cyan. Complementary, red and red is cyan, blue and blue is yellow, and green is magenta.
Good?
Good!
Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions.
I'm gonna put down this little, color wheel thing. So that's white. This is, R, G, B, and then this is yellow. This is cyan, this is magenta. Cool. Huh? No, wait. We have questions. Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero? Well, it's been 9 minutes. Damn. If you read a Death Note name in Braille or by
Chromatic doors have opened.
I feel like it says it in the Death Note rules at some point. I don't think it would work in Braille. Maybe it would work in Braille. You have to write their name legibly, I guess is the main thing. So I guess you could do it in a different language. That should be fine. And Braille technically should work as its own language. Invisible Ink may or... Why did Light never use Invisible Ink? There's probably no reason to, because if they found the book inherently, that is the giveaway. It didn't matter if he wrote Invisible Ink or not, but... So you're not on a ship in this one? No idea, Rocket. We're finding out together. Lock in. Chromatic doors have opened.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry, guys, but it looks like your time's up. You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that!
Oh, they can use fuck!
We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass. If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Are rabbits not rodents, technically? Are they different families?
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Oh, is this the bomb part now?
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll
what?
They'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well... Death!
Yeah, okay.
bracelets contain 2 drugs.
Oh, hey, it's not bombs this time, it's drugs.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The
Hey,
other is a muscle relaxant
that's the
called
thing!
Tubocurarine.
Soparil, I remember that name. Also, that's fun. I don't think they did this before, and it looks very much like it could have been done for this, so that's fun. New bracelet just dropped.
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
Ooh!
First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero, not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now. Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really.
The fun part with that too is, since it's not an explosion, it's you know, a slow passing. Couldn't the real Zero just not have the whatever the other thing is? The Tubocurarine? Because if I was the real Zero and I was like, I'm gonna be in my own Nonary game, and you want to rig it against, like, for you, just have the Soparil. It will put you to sleep. Presumably, it will make your heartbeat it's the thing that you just fakes your death, right? Just do that. That bastard.
Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain
shit, that was 2 minutes.
until chromatic doors close.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here. Good luck, guys! See you all later! Have a nice trap!
Okay, before we continue on, I need to get some water, because we're going to be in here for a long one. I'll be right back in 2 shakes of a hare's tail. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. Perfecto. Alright, so the main question we're going to have for us is, do we want to team with Alice, with Luna, or with Tenmyoji? I'm interested in seeing how they're going to finagle the rules to get us to go with the pairs, because I'm imagining that it's going to be somewhat similar to 999, where you're going to have to go through, like, you're going to eventually have novel sections / escape room sections with every group or every person. I'd like to imagine, but let's see how this works out. Where's my controller at? There it is. So there was poison in the bracelet. It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit say either way. What were we gonna do? There's a lot to think about. But we didn't have very much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time.
Are we just gonna go with Luna?
Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you.
Oh, that's so mean.
There are only 3 possible options. Option A.
Yep, there we go. What's up, Fleshy Fleshy? Welcome in. Hi, hi. Do you think anyone who survives the game might be traumatized from the number 0? Or the entire concept of numbers are the whole point because of how much numbers matter in this game? Honestly, yes, but at the same time, put me in there. I'm built different. I love numbers. You can't make me hate numbers, no matter how hard you try.
Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door.
And if we team up there, then you guys have to fall into the other 2, like, patterns of this and this. Like, whoever teams up first locks everyone else in because there's only one way you can set things up.
That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one.
I still understand that I've learned recently too. There's like a motion with like the 2 hands that goes with it, but I just don't get it. I'm just too old. I'm Tenmyoji myself.
Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow
And then
for
locks
that
these
door.
2 into these ones. Yeah.
That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with like colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door. Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door. And Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door.
This might be, like, not metagaming, but, like, I kind of want to do... What was the first option? If we go with Luna, then, Dio and Quark have to go with... If we go with Luna... Yeah, okay, perfect. These are in the same spot. Like, nothing here can change. So if we go with Luna, I want to get it so that, yeah, these 2 go together. So yeah, if we go with Luna, these 2 go together. I kind of want to do that one then. I kind of want to go with Luna because then I think Alice and Clover being together might be good for us, generally speaking. Maybe? I don't know. That's my gut.
Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
Why me? What? Wait, what? Why me?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose.
Why are you, what?
Or Tenmyoji or Dio or
Just anyone that's not you, Luna?
Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them.
That's also kind of true, Luna. I get that.
But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
All right. I'll pick. Nobody seems upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay. Fi and I will... I'll go magenta door. Unlike in 999, where I feel like you had a lot more about the characters themselves beforehand, before you made your first decision. And also in 999, you only had 2 decisions in the first one. This time you have 3 decisions, so the number of things you're doing is very different, right? But through this, like, Alice, obviously, very important. She is the mummy. Tenmyoji is not that important. I do kind of like him. Luna is right in the middle, where it's like, she has just enough non-importance that I feel like if I go with her, then Luna and Fi give me, like, general ideas of what to do. Alice, I think, is the spicy option. Tenmyoji is probably the equivalent of picking door 6 in the first one, right? Hold on. What are the... No, it's 4 and 5. Those are the first 2 doors. I was gonna say, what are the doors that you go through in 999 for the first? And I thought it was 6 and 7, but no, I think it's 4 and 5. They're the equivalent. Temyoji feels like it's the equivalent of going with Seven and Snake, which was the best option I chose, but unrelated. I think it's going with Luna. I think we'll pair with Luna and head through the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
Sure.
I mean, you don't have a choice, fine.
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
Yeah, see, because I feel like that feels important to the story, possibly, because Alice and Clover have a connection there, and I don't want to, like, wrench them apart if that is true, and maybe they can put some pieces together, which may be in my benefit or may not be in my benefit.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
See? Hey.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Also, I thought they were gonna be like grandpa and grandson, but they're not. They're just an old guy and a young person.
Stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Yo, don't be a jerk.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
I agree.
What
Kick
did you
his
just
ass,
say?
Temyoji.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Wow, we really spent
9,
time.
8, 7.
We need to hurry.
All right, guys. Let's get moving.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
That was more purple than magenta. That is a very small room. What's going on? Oh, okay. Wait, why is it a different... Is that just gonna be the same colors every single time? What is the fuck is this? This got a map! Oh, I love that. That was amazing. Oh, cool. There's the safe. So now we're in the escape room section. There's a clock there. Interesting. Blender. Oh, we're gonna make drinks. RL. OONR. Is that what that says over there? What is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Wait, there was a door that said the lounge? Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. Oh, what is this building for?
Beats me.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
We're gonna make a mixed drink in here. That's insane. Hold on. There are 3 martini glasses. One of them looks like it has a little rabbit umbrella, effectively.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
Okay, that's fine. I guess it just leaves us one option. Yeah, why is it magenta? No good. This one's locked too. Got a giant. What is that lock?
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
That's also true. Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, we're just gonna go in and then leave again through the same magenta door, and we can't go through that cyan door until we have, some way to go that. Possibly. Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. Seek a way out. All right, tutorial over. Let's rock and roll. Let's make a drink. That's not what I want to click on, but sure. Red, yellow, white, green, blue. Sun, moon, island, ocean, planet. Jack Daniels. There are a lot of bottles here. How'd you like to have a drink? How'd you like to have a drink with me? Huh? Oh, do you really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? She's getting all nervous now. I don't think we were gonna be like that, but... A bunch of bottles of alcohol. No, I'm gonna pick these all up. This liquor is blue. I think it matches you, Sigma. Why is that? Well, you're wearing blue. That's pretty straightforward. A green one. You know, my favorite color is green. But just looking at it makes me feel happy and calm. But this one is white. White always makes me think of wedding dresses. She's too pure. Oh no. I like to wear one someday. Oh god. That means you're single, right? Your face is scaring me. Sigma, play it cool, man. Come on. That's a really bright yellow. Some animals use yellow as a warning to predators, so maybe this one is a warning to us to stay alert. She's also an AI, Mayu. What a powerful shade of red. It feels so passionate. Maybe this would be good for trying to woo a girl. Guys, I don't think Guys, I think I'm in danger. I think I'm in danger in this game. Want to try some, Luna? Hey, I see what you're trying to do. She started it. Pour me that green liquor. Honestly, it just makes me think of Star Trek, Kumo. What is this? It's. Hold on. What is this? Well, it's green. Classic Star Trek TOS and TNG reference right there. What's up, Nukiashi? Welcome in. Hi. Can I grab these ones too? I can. Bottle alcohol sun. Sun alcohol, huh? Maybe that means the alcohol content is so high it'll burst into flame in sunlight. It's good. Don't drink it. We have so many items right now. Alcohol of the moon. Makes me think of Japanese sake for some reason. Also makes me want to drink it. Okay, so we got Luna the lovebird and we got Fi the alcoholic. Don't drink it. Island alcohol. What if it comes from an island? How interesting. Don't drink it. I wonder what ocean alcohol would taste like. Hope it's not salty. Now I want to try it. Don't drink it! Planet alcohol? That's a pretty weird name. But with our powers combined, don't drink it! Bunch of bottles of alcohol. Okay, these two are a dangerous combination for me. I need to get out of here right now. This door is probably the exit, but it's locked and I can't get it open. So presume we need this key then. If we're not going out the door we came in, then it makes sense. Guys only met for like 10 minutes. Excuse me, 15 minutes at least. Because we had the original 10-minute countdown timer on our watches, and then a 5-minute one for the doors. Oh, I thought it was a rabbit. 2 needles. They're long, thin, pointy pieces of metal. Are they needles of some kind? Why are there 2 of them? They're different sizes too, which is interesting. I think these 2 pieces of metal might be some sort of needles. That's fine. Oh, I got the glass. I'll take it. I have so many items right now. This is terrifying. I wonder what this screen is for. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Can you see a switch? No, nothing. What's up here? A lighting fixture with a cover on it. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about it. Oh, okay. More glasses that I can't click on. I want to go over here. There we go. Garbage goes below. What the hell is this? A helmet? Come on, Sigma. You're an old man. You should know what this is. How on earth does this look like a helmet? Well, if it's not a helmet, what is it? Maybe it's a bread maker. One of those automatic cat feeders. Bread maker is insane. Cat feeder I can kind of see, but there's clearly a drink icon on it. What? A button. Nothing happens when I push it. Because I don't have the thing with it. Can I go in the garbage? I can't. What's this thing? Some kind of sink? Clever. If you get wasted, you can just puke into here. That's not what it's for. There's an icon on the counter above it. Huh. I guess it's a drain. You pour leftover drinks down it. Countertop. So I wonder if we're either using this as like we're making stuff and putting it in here as a key, or if this is just like a I made the wrong drink, flush it in here, restart. He's got infinite pocket space. He's got a bag of holding. Metal sheet that looks like a door. It's been bolted to the wall. Hello. Northern Hemisphere. Hemisphere is a very fun pun. America. Part of Russia. Greenland. Interesting. Is this a model of the Earth? This looks like North America. It looks like someone took the Northern Hemisphere and chopped it in half. Why don't we just call it the Northern Hemisphere? Okay. Huh. There's something behind this cushion. Ah, what is it? A red leather cushion. Ah. It's you! Hey, come on. That was a real sneeze. It was dusty. Okay, that's kind of cute. Is this a magazine? Total lunar eclipse. Luna, planet, moon. What is it about? Looks like astronomy. Found an astronomy magazine. Okay. Don't just give me the answer to this. Okay, good. A magazine about all things astronomy. The issue appears to be about lunar eclipses. This article says a lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 p.m. UT on 12/31/2028. That's actually coming up. That's scary how close that is to coming up. In other words, at 4:50 p.m. you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait a minute, 4:50 p.m.? That's a digit root of 9. Okay, interesting. I mean, this is obviously a thing. Hello. Ah, this thing looks weird. Is it supposed to be the sun or something? There are 12 words on it. They're arranged like the spokes on a wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. Was there black? That wasn't one of the colors. Was it 5 and 5? Planet, earth. Was there an earth one? Is that what I'm missing? Yeah. We didn't have black, we don't have earth. Not that that matters, because we're gonna go to 450, which is green, and 50 would be, sun. Green sun. Huh. Right, because we're gonna attach the... I think the 2 pieces of metal might be some sort of needles. Yes. Do you think those needles you found might go on here? Let's see. There we go. Perfect. And I want to change this. Well, I put the hands on the clock, but nothing's happening. What if you move them? Move them where? I don't know. Experiment. Alright. Let's give it a try then. Move the hand to a specific time, then press the check button. Done. Easy. We want the... This can be the minute hand, presumably, because it's longer. So this is 450, so it's going to be at the sun. And then this is the hour... Oh, I see. Oh, I don't like that. 450. Got it. Green sun. How about 450? That puts the short-handed green on the long-handed sun. A green sun. What? What? Whoa! There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock! That's pretty impressive. What? Clock that looks like the sun. There's a beam of light coming out of the center of it. The hour hand is pointing to green, and the minute hand is pointing at sun. What do you mean? Why is it Indiana Jonesing? Nukihashi! Hidoyo! Hi! Hold on, down here. Where's my hemispheres? Hello. What's this? No. It looks like a page from a journal. Fragment of a bartender's diary. Okay. Before that, though. There it is. Southern Hemisphere. This has Australia on it, and parts of South Africa and parts of Antarctica. A part of a model of the Earth. It's got the southern end of Africa and all of Australia. Half of the southern hemisphere. I guess this would make this the southern hemisphere. Okay, good enough there. Interesting. So obviously we are going to do green Earth, but we also need to get the other parts of the hemisphere. We're going to put it here, and that will be, yeah, it'll be very Indiana Jonesing with how we have to find exactly what we're looking for. But we need 3 parts of it, and we'll, oh, hello! I didn't see you there. This looks like the southern tip of South America. Do you think this is a model of the Earth? I think this is half of the southern hemisphere. I suppose we could call this the southern hemisphere, for now, at least. Ah, there it is. And then, last but not least, give me this bad boy. This looks like a model of the Earth, or at least part of one. This has Eurasia on it. It's like someone sliced the northern hemisphere in half. I guess we can call it the northern hemisphere for now. Perfect. And this. Interesting. What's this? Some kind of top? It's got these cones in the center. Yes, but look at the edges. It looks like part of a map. Could this be part of the Earth? So I think what we do then is, we can combine everything, right? But I think specifically we're combining with the southern hemisphere itself. This isn't working. I guess I can't combine the disc and hit single hemisphere. Oh, okay, so then... those two. Most of the northern hemisphere. So you made this northern hemisphere by putting together the 2 hemispheres. Actually, it's missing some land around the equator. That's not really a complete hemisphere. The southern hemisphere. You got this from putting together the 2 southern hemispheres. It's missing something near the equator, so I guess it's not the entire southern hemisphere, though. Can I just use this? Because this, to me, this feels like this would be a refracting crystal. That when the light hits it, will bounce off, but maybe I don't need that. Huh. So you hook the southern hemisphere to the disc. Can I then just use this here? But I guess it doesn't connect on there yet. A table. Kind of rusty, I guess. Yes, it seems like a perfectly normal table. Ah! What's wrong? I thought I saw a face in the stains and I got scared. Luna can't do this to me. It's too early for this. A curved piece of metal shaped like a bow. The beam of light would be perpendicular to the string if the bow was strung. Alright, we gotta do everything together then. Good work! You've made a globe. And if you look closely at it, I think it's actually transparent. Oh, okay. So I do need to just put it all together and then I can just slap it there. Oh, I get it. The complete hemisphere goes here. Yeah. Just like this. There we go. There we go. What is this? Interesting. God, that brings a gun to a sword fight that gives a good chance. Indy? But Indy, they wouldn't have the gun. Indy would be a lot like Santa. He would find the gun and he would like take control of an honorary game. Step away for a second. I need to get more chocolate milk and food. Welcome back, Dolly. Welcome back. Hi, hi. Perfect. But then now I have to like edit this. I have to rotate it until I get the correct stuff here. Interesting. Because depending on, there's the black letters, the red letters, and presumably like white letters, right? Blue planet. It's a globe. Look, some letters appeared on it. They say blue planet. The beam of light seems to have caused the words blue planet to appear on the surface of the globe. Can I not change that then? R-E-D-M-O-O-N. Moon. Red moon. Lion. Okay, never mind. If we just do it like that and we don't move anything. Blue planet, red moon, lion. Okay. Along with green earth. Makes sense. I guess, yeah, let's just do red moon. Oh, I see. And then we have 3 of these. Red moon. Okay, okay. Red lion. But there's no lion alcohol. Because there's lion in red, but what does that have to do with anything? I guess is the final question I need to figure out. But for now, I think what I can do is... Do we go over here then with the drinks? Let's do... Is this the right one? Moon? Yeah. No. I wonder what Y means? No, that's a drink. There we go. It's red moon, right? Red moon, blue planet, green earth. No, go back over there. No, go back over there. Red moon. Wait! Isn't there still something missing? You're right, Luna, thank you. The glass is full of liquid now. Yeah, it looks like we made a cocktail. Cheap for making cocktails. All I have to do is attach the 2 bottles and put a glass under it and hit the button that looks it. Let me hit the thing. Thank you. Red moon. Okay. Then we do, blue planet. Oh god, there's just so many items right now. Blue planet. Put that there. No, let me, you can't put that down until you have the other ones down. Grab that. And then finally green earth. That's what I said earlier. I don't have, no, green sun. Oh, I'm stupid, never mind. Blue planet, red moon, green sun. Okay. God, if only. There we go. No, I don't like that it also, like, I want to pick these things up and then it, like, refreshes everything. Okay, come back over here then. Yes, they're weighted. So I assume then, we're just gonna do RGB order. No, I don't do that. Huh? Hey, this thing lit up. What thing lit up? It looks like it made the light up when you put a cocktail in it. Oh, the ring around it specifically lit up, but just by, like, a little bit. There we go, and then finally, last but not least. Hey, perfect. Ah! Hey, good job. All the coasters are green. Green means I got it right, right? I think so. Look, something happened on the screen. Green. But yeah, there must be another thing. There's probably another one I missed, because we have to get 2 keys, right? The green one and the blue one. Oh, I saw something like this before. You too. Yes, there was one in your AB room. Yeah, I think so. It opened a safe back then. We should write this down somewhere. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're going to memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Cool. But then now we have to do... So here's the fun part. We have to find the other one then. Toss this cocktail then. No, why wait? Fine! No, why waste it? Drink the thing. I like to, but what if it's poisoned? See, I think it's better if I just pitch it. Aw, fine. There it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass again. Fi is watching a tragedy unfold before her eyes. So now we have to find the other one, because obviously we have one of the codes, which is for this bad boy here, but we need to find another one. What I can see here is Red Lion. But then, oh yeah, what are the, L-O... Looks like the globe is refracting light from the clock. Yes, into 5 different rays of light. Only the one in the middle is red, though. What the hell does that mean? I think it's supposed to represent a total lunar eclipse. Okay, yeah. What? Don't you know what that means? During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. So that red circle of light is supposed to be a total lunar eclipse. Isn't that what I just said? How do we find the other one then? Why not drink it? I'm wondering if what is my other... So we have that, that's fine. I didn't even read the bartender's journal. Of course, that'd be the last one. There we go. I forgot to read this. 3 customers came in today. A couple and their son. Oh, 3 customers came today. A couple and their son. The father sat in the center, with the mother on the left side and the son on the right. Perfect. We got it. When I came to take their order, they said the following. Father, my wife likes the color red and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. Oh my god, I love this so much. Hold on. Oh, the worst part is just... I hate the way that you have to do this, though. It's so clanky moving this around, but... Okay. My wife likes the color red, so we have, So... with the mother on the left and the son on the right. So the wife, aka the mother here, I like white, we'll make him blue, is the husband, and then the kid will be green. Just to make it confusing. Wife likes red, and I like white. My son has always liked the ocean. Okay. My son has loved the color blue since he was a child. My husband likes island. And I like planet. Okay, easy. That feels too easy. My mother and I like moon. Interesting. My father likes anything green. So is this multi-part? One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. One of them was a liar? How would I know which one's a liar is the thing? Well, my gut answer is that it's the person who's talked about white. Like, this feels very, because red, green, blue. I put them, like, in RGB order. So who said white? I feel like it's and I like white. So if we cross out all these first ones, what do we get? We get ocean and moon. No. Oh, Control Z that. I put this in the wrong order. It would be this. It'd be blue moon. Yeah, green island. But then, yeah, we can't do that for the wife then, though. Mother and I like moon. My son is like color blue ever since he was a kid. Yeah, hold on. I understand how to do this, though. I understand how to do this. It's, let's do it again. We'll do father, mother, child. Because the thing is, presumably it's a color, it's a mix of the color and the other one, right? So if we have, and we'll do it like this way as well. So, not what I meant to do. So, the father says that the wife likes red. I like white. And my son is always like the ocean. Obviously, maybe they can do in like an ocean, like maybe it doesn't have to be a color in the other one, but presumably how we can do this is it has to be a combination of color and thing. So we find out whichever one does not have a color thing combination. Because if the father was a liar, the father himself would not have a color in his drink, right? My son is always like the color blue. I mean, is it too obvious to say the kid is the liar? Ever since he was a child. Well, the son is a child. Well, I guess it's their son. It doesn't have to be a child. My husband likes island. And I like planet. See, because right there, if we have white island, red planet, and blue ocean, that seems fine. And then my mother and I like moon. And my mother and I, sorry, like moon. And my father likes anything green. Make sure I got this right. My father likes anything green. My father likes anything green. Mother and I like moon. My husband likes island. I like planet. And then the child likes blue. So, so the mom has to be telling the truth, right? Because island, if we're going by, there has to be a top shelf liquor and a bottom shelf liquor. These were all your colors, RGB. And these were all like your planet moon. So assuming you have to have one of this and one of this, the mom has to be telling the truth because she's the only one that has a bottom shelf liquor for the father. And if she's telling the truth, then yeah, it's just the child's wrong. Because then, if there has to be a bottom shelf liquor and a top shelf liquor, the mom has to be telling the truth. If it's here and we know the mom is telling the truth on planet, then we have to get rid of Moon, which means that the father is telling the truth here and here. So I'm gonna do White Island, Red Ocean, and Blue Ocean. No, White Island, Red Planet, Blue Ocean. Just gonna do that. White. But then the order of this is also important. I still have this over here? Good. It is Mother on the left, Sun on the right. So Mother is Red Planet. Red Planet. White Island. And Blue Ocean. I can't do that with a mouse, but that works. Perfect. So. Blue Ocean is gonna be one of them. So Blue Ocean, yeah. Then we also want White Island. Wish you could see what the name of the other ones are. Like, the color ones are really obvious, but these ones are a little bit hard to find out. White Island. No, 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 no! I'm sure there was an easier way they could have, like, done this. And then finally, a red planet. Mars, as we call it. No, 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 no. Why does Sun lie about what their parents want to drink anyway? Is it prank? I don't know as well. Unless, like, it's such a weird... It might just be, like, a puzzle, in which case that's fine. And also, like, maybe I was thinking, like, maybe if the kid's underage and, like, he actually got, like, maybe his thing is actually non-alcoholic. Because, like, otherwise, yeah, it's like, I don't... Like, he's just doing a little goof or a gaff. Red, white, blue. Oh, no, I got it. That lit up. I don't know if they just always light up, though. And because now the thing is, do they turn green? No! The coasters are red. Doesn't seem like anything else is happening. Red isn't usually good, is it? Do you think we did something wrong? What did we do wrong? Wait. This actually might be really easy for me. Hold on. Is it white? With the mother on the left and the son on the right. If it's the bartenders left and right, though, then it's just that these two need to be switched. Wait, hold on. The bar counter. You know, I was in a bar this one time. But what are you, some kind of... bar conteur? Hold on, what's the word? Bar conteur. Like, oh, come on, that one was genius. My brain can't think about how that is supposed to work out. But I think it's just that these two are just in the wrong order. Because it was flipped from what he was actually looking at. There it is. That's what it was. It's blue this time. Yeah, they're all blue. There's something happening on the screen. Aha! It changed. Now there are different shapes in different places. Well, it's probably related to the safe somehow. Can you remember this, Sigma? Leave it to me. Aha! Love it. Alright, now ladies, let's drink up. I know I probably don't need to do this, but I'll be nice. It's my death game after all. An alcohol thing going on. Did D&D first time and chose bar as their class. Bartender! How have I not heard that before? That feels like a really obvious joke that everyone in D&D should be making, but I don't think I've actually heard that one before. Hey, I'm very happy with that. I wish I got the fact that they switched the left and right first try, but that's a really obvious, like, I'm glad I didn't have to, like, reset anything. I was like, oh, I understand how this works. Speed up. What does speed up do? Oh, it means, the cursor speeds up. Okay. Go over here. This safe is just like the one I saw in the AB room. Yeah. Sigma, I saw one just like it. So, do you think it opens the same way? Try it and find out. What is my, wrong one? I wish that you could use the D-pad more. I'm surprised you can't. Star, star, moon. Why was it yellow? Scale of 0 to 10. Health was fine. Luna solving the escape room. They were really cute, so I'm okay with it. Awesome. It opened. Good job, Sigma. How can I, like, I'm okay with Luna. Well done. Perfect. Go back out. Up again. And then what was the other one? Star, sun, sun. Nice. So now that you solved all of them, I gotta tell you, you got the main solution right, but for the wrong reason. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, yeah, was it the RGB order? Like, why would I have known the order? Was it because of the red lion? Huh? I guess there's another password that can open it too. But it's actually moon, earth, sun. That was the, oh, because of the eclipse. I get it. That's really adorable, actually. Why would I have done moon first on the left then, instead of the sun first? Is there reasoning for why the moon goes first in there and not the sun? Was it, oh, maybe it was on the magazine too, where it was like from the perspective of the magazine, maybe? Interesting. I guess there's another password that can open it too. So it would seem. There's a bunch of stuff. There's more than just the key. Let's see. First we've got a map. Aha, I love this map. I love maps in my games. So if we exit out, so we went through here. We're in this room right now. No, we're in this room right now because we're in a door. The two doors that we came through are opposite each other, so we are in this giant room here. If we're able to get out here though, and assuming that the other people can also like leave their rooms as well. Wait a minute. No, they're probably doing a puzzle here. What are these guys doing? Are they like in a puzzle here? Or, no, they might be in this hallway actually. This could be like in 999, the very first one in 999. If you go with a snake, like in either one actually, you're in a hallway and you're going through these 4 rooms. So they're probably in here, they're here, and we're in here. Then we can all leave and go into this common area here. But I don't think we're going to. We might go back. If we all go into here, what are we gonna do? Go down like this? 2 different, yeah, this is probably an elevator going to either a top or a bottom floor. Then we have to do stuff in that floor, is my guess. It says floor A. Oh yeah, I didn't even see the floors. Oh, and then up here. There we go. Yeah. We can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there, so why don't we get the rest of it first? Right. Next we've got a card. 2 cards, actually. Oh, key cards. Do you think these could be key cards for the AB rooms? See, it says Ambidex room right on them. Yeah, you're probably right. Now we can get into the AB rooms. And that means we can start getting more bracelet points. But once we've got 9, then we can open the number 9 door and get out of here. At least, that's what the rabbit said. Yeah. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See? Breathe the snow. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. Oh, so now that we've done this, we can go back to the main room, and now all 3 of those areas are just open for us, and that's how we can go through this cyan door that's in front of us. Is that we're all gonna go back from the cyan, yellow, and magenta doors to the main room, do voting, and we're gonna go into the then from there we like, oh, there's a cyan door behind the magenta one, so like we'll go with Alice or with we'll go with Alice. That's the only one we can do to get through the cyan door, yeah. Because that's how the game works, yeah. I feel like Sigma does not like them. Any color or bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go through until you solve the puzzle. A wherein is like a rabbit den thing. I see. So in other words, once we get out of here, we can get back to the warehouse. Right? Yeah, seems like it. So that means this key here is the last piece of the puzzle. Oh, you might be right. Maybe like, yeah, I don't know. They should have just made them black or white or something like that then. Why make them a color of blue that looks like cyan then? You did it. That key is just what we needed. And now we can get at it. Can we take the alcohol with us? We might need this for later. Yeah, why would it be? Also, why is Red Lion here? Is that like a misdirect? Like, I am wondering, like, I picked RGB because I was like, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I don't know why it was supposed to be, like, RGB just made sense. I don't know what the other one was supposed to be. Either way, let's, skedaddle. The thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock. Okay, I'm gonna put the key in. You ready? I keep telling you, but you don't have to ask every single... I'm not asking you. I'm asking Luna. Oh. I'm ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Looks kind of cyan to me. I don't know. You found it. What was the other one in 999? It was like, you found a way. Oh, cool. Another elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Oh, was it always you found it? It looks like Alice Clover K. Hey!
Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji!
Besties! Why are you guys running? What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Do you think they all got up before us and they were like flummoxing around? They were like we come out of like the very top bit and they like came out and they were like talking around over here and then they heard us and they ran over here. Like, is that where they're out of breath? Oh, I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
It's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
They had the infirmary. We had the lounge. What was the last one? Infirmary.
Oh, we found a map like that too.
Where'd you find it, Court?
Ours was in the crew quarters.
The crew quarters. So yeah, that's what the. Can I menu here? Can I see the map? No, unless it's in the archives. But good. So the crew quarters. They went through the cyan door then. They went through the door on the bottom of the map where I was like, it's a hallway like 4 branching pathways. That's the crew quarters, definitely. That's so. We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
All right, old man.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Oh, fair. Hold on a second. I'm gonna... It's very dark in here. Let me, hit this bad boy. Aha! Okay. Back. Let's see now. Put my trusty notebook away right now. Don't need it.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
Are there more doors?
These doors have colors on them too.
Are they different colors, though, is my question, I wonder. They
The
are!
one on the left
Yes!
is green.
But this is interesting, because how do you... Will we have to go with, Interesting. Will you have to go green and green? Will Temioji, Clover, and, Kay have to go together, then? Is that the idea? And then if you do the opposite, so it's either... So you go through the green door, then presumably either that, or you have red and blue go together. And they will make the... They'll make magenta, which will be the opposite, which is green.
The one in the middle is blue.
Okay, interesting. So this is how we get through, Okay.
And the one on the right is red.
So we either go with Alice through the red door, we'll go with Luna through the green door, or we'll go with Temioji through the blue door.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Oh, those boxes. Locked. Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Oh, did they? Numbers. We got BP? I also thought, when they said box, I was like, I figured out like an actual box on the ground, not like a padlock. Oh, what? 2 hours? 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Oh no! I understand. We gotta go, well, let's go back.
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back.
Oh no.
Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Oh no.
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules?
When did we find this?
Because
About
if
the
it
going
did,
back and
we
forth?
have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in a safe in the lounge. The chromatic doors are like that tool. Once you open them, even I carrot keep. That actually, wow, that's adorable. Here are a few more rules for you. But once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I carrot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, I warrant let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. If that's true, then we can all go back to where we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
So we got 6 in total. That makes 6, then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
asshole.
These
Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
Back up. God, I really wish I didn't read that secret thing, because it's just like, now I have a feeling I know what it is, because that secret, it's like, uh-oh. If it is what I think it is, then how does this work? I guess it is what I think it is. If we do end up, like, I don't want to say it, if we do have to end up, like, voting someone off the island, with a person voted off the island, you could just have a solo or a duo go through one of the primary chromatic doors, right? If it's red, green, or blue, you can just have someone who has a red key card just go through the red one alone. But they have to be in groups of 3, is what they said originally, too, so maybe not? I don't know how this works if we are going to be eliminating people.
So,
Oh, we're going through my way.
this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth.
We're going to go through all 3 of them.
Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh, tempting. I don't really think now's the time.
He calls him Grandpa, but I don't know if it's an actual Grandpa thing. I think it's just like, you know, when you refer to an older person as like Oji-chan or whatever, which I think is also what the rabbit does, because I think it's probably taking Tim Yoji into meet OG, like OG-san. But also, like, how does he know that he likes scotch? Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Yeah, okay. Or have they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nanari game. And if Quark was calling Temyoji Grandpa, then maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy.
This is interesting.
As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float?
But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
What? You know me, just finding factories full of old rare earth metals that I can just sell on the black market to get my dosh so I can pay for my grandson's root beer floats. Absolute insanity, I love it. Yeah, I guess, I don't like that they made them blue. I did notice that when we went through the magenta doors that it had a blue door behind it. I was like confused by that. They should just make them like gray. Just make them gray. Wake up!
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, VO. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you.
Sounds like he's trying to do like a John Wayne.
Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alright!
Where's Sigma at? Why is he not here?
Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But wait, do we still go as pairs? Or is it like you only get 6 people to go in and 3 people have to sit out here?
But there are only 6 rooms.
Okay, yeah, thank you, game.
Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, the pairs count as 1 person, okay.
The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Wait, so do you think the elevators are actually elevators and they'll like fall? Like they don't go up, but do you think they do go down?
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door.
No, it says Ambidex game. Oh shit, no, wait. It says Ambidex room, not Ambidex game, wait.
You play the Ambidex game!
What's an Ambidex game?
Wait,
A game within a game?
what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous.
I love you, Snake. Don't never change. I knew if anyone was gonna answer, it was gonna be Snake.
Most use
Makes
the
you
word to
pay.
refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
And what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape.
Okay.
The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Kinda.
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Bio?
Arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AV room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside.
I like when they make the AI or whatever, like the leader of the game, the ringleader, like when it just goes like through all these different like accents and such.
I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
I don't know what your voice director says to make you go through different like bits and pieces of like accents and like you're playing as different characters basically, but I absolutely love that. Kay, Quark, and myself each give one card to Luna, Alice, and Timyoji. Then we headed into the AV rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. That's why would you not just go to the one you came from, I guess? The elevator. Yes, I like Weakest Link, right? Was that real, or did I make that up for Weakest Link? Like I thought there was like a version of a game show where like they were just like the floor would just drop out from under them, and that's what I feel like would happen. Yeah. Though I guess more likely it would just like release the poison in their wrist. That would make more sense if that does work like that. But whatever. I'm hoping no one dies. I hope we can do this without anyone dying. Yes, thank you, Bracos. That's what I was thinking of. Because I think it was like it would literally have it like light up a la Russian roulette too. Looks like everyone else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me?
Why does it not show me what Sigma looks like? Is it a spoiler? It's on the box.
Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay. The floor?
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Is the floor like that one Squid Game thing where they're like jumping across glass and the glass can break?
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh. What? This game's got a time limit too? That's why we didn't go into the same rooms before. Wait. Is it implied that everyone came in as a pair and maybe the 3 solos did? No, because this is... No, wait. We're going to the leftmost room one. That's where Kay and Clover came from, right? This is a setup. This isn't real. What? 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 What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know.
I'm so glad they got to curse.
Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey! Guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. So do you think Kay wasn't supposed to be here? What do you think was supposed to be Clover and this woman? Or do you think like Clover wasn't supposed to be here? And like it makes sense. She's from the last game. She shouldn't be here, right? Like, I didn't wait for a response. I just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing. No breathing. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
See, this is why is so she probably wasn't here when Kay and Clover were here, is my guess. Yeah. She's not breathing and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you? Think about it, Fi. Who came out of there? Who came out of there? Thank you, Kuma. He's a sleepy little boy.
Looks like she was stabbed.
Between the fact that Zero is here as like a mascot character, basically, and then now we're gonna be doing voting, it definitely feels like a lot of Danganronpa influence, which I think 999 came out before Danganronpa, and then this game came out after Danganronpa, so I wonder if that was like intentional. I know Kodaka and I really feel bad that I'm blanking on his name right now. They obviously worked together later on in 100 Line Last Defense Academy. But I wonder like how well they knew each other before that.
Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Like a giant robot suit?
Part of them? Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
Oh, she just went straight for it.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke.
I have bad jokes.
Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old,
there is an infirmary.
but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Dio, Kay, and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Timyoji only stared. Does he know her? He's an old man, she's an old woman. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled against to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us. Not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us. A smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Timyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. I turned back to look at him. He was following us at a distance. His breathing heavy and labored and his movements slow and shuffling. As if his body was suddenly made out of lead. Right before the infirmary. I guess we're watching the look. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful. Her dress is really interesting. Like, the number of gems on it and the way they're laid out is very interesting to me. Also, 2 of them are bloodied, but I wonder if that was like... almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
She doesn't have a bracelet on, as far as I can tell. Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I mean, she just said that in the previous room, Dio. Come on.
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
Don't tell me you're a coroner, Luna. That'd be insane.
I have a medical license.
Okay, well, that makes sense. I did call it the Nightingale reference here, which is Arknight's Nightingale, but I don't know if that's like a real-life Nightingale reference as well. I don't know anything about Nightingale.
You're a nurse?
No.
What is she, a pharmacist? You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
You're like a full-on doctor?
Sorry.
Damn. Let's go, Luna.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
I like the way that she, like, moved in her little portrait up there.
I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner.
Oh, shit.
It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Don't know if that's how that works.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
Oh, that's true, yeah! So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
She's got a barcode scanner. This specifically reminds me of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, which I don't know if that's a compliment or the opposite of a compliment, but I'm about it right now. There's also Eve, and if there's Eve, there's Wally. We gotta keep searching. Another mystery of the Nonary game. Luna ran the scanner over the body and then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. It is a little Star Trek-y, you're right. They just used the medical scanner. Sex, female. Estimated age, 65 to 75 years. I feel like if you're using NMR, you can find a better age range than 10 years. Diagnosis, deceased. Cause of death, exsanguation. That means bleeding out. Estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours. Which would have been well before we got there, right? Because how long did our Nonary game take? Our little, like, going through the door, that shouldn't have taken more than like an hour or so, right? Damage trajectory. Weapon entered through the 4th intercostal piercing heart. Wound characteristics. Wound margin. Clean, continuous. Wound angles 1 sharp, 1 blunt, 2. Wound cavity 150 millimeters. Wound lengths 30 millimeters. Wound width 3 millimeters. Conclusion. Based on the characteristics described above, there is this 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Which I guess the blunt part is after the sharp hits, the, like, when it, like, finally makes full contact, the blunt is when it just, like, the hilt hits the skin, I guess, right? Is that the idea? 3 to 4 hours, though, it seems like a long time. That feels like it's before we started this. So yeah, I don't think it was K. Even though it's in K in Clover's room. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something? Sigma, I'm gonna throw you at this damn Nonary game.
It means a tool of some sort.
Do you think she got, like, bludgeoned and then stabbed you? Because I figured it was like she got stabbed and then, like, the hilt caused a blunt wound when it fully entered her body. But you might be right. Maybe she got bludgeoned and then stabbed.
A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
I can't use a knife.
Sorry, but no.
Because of the blunt?
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
Oh, do you think, like, really? You think that would consider me blunt?
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
Yep.
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover.
Paxtown.
Only one of you was conscious.
I don't actually know if there is a secret here or not. This cue really throws everything away.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
The AI could. The AI is the master control. And he might have just stuffed the body in there beforehand. Again, the 3 to 4 hours since time of death is the thing that's like the really obvious one to me. Because I don't know, again, I don't know how long they've been doing this, but it feels like it's not been 3 to 4 hours.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means...
You fucking bastard!
Either that, or potentially, if Kay is Snake, and Snake was blind, maybe he just never saw the body, because he was, you know, he's blind. Even though I would imagine that he would, like, run into it or bump into it, but, like, there's a chance.
Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
No, Dio!
Wait a minute, please.
Dio, I know your ass is not Zero. You're too dumb for this, but come on.
Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Double negative, that's fine.
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument.
It says you, but...
Still,
I agree.
You do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
Unless... Do you think Temyoji killed her? Like before the non-R game started? For some reason?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Zero's really
Exactly.
growing on me, like, real quick. I gotta admit.
Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent?
Also makes sense, yeah.
He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly. But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say.
Zero Senior? Zero
He
the
likely
second.
ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised.
That makes sense. I understand what you're talking about with the... Hold on, there's a puzzle back here, by the way. I understand what you're talking about with that. That makes sense. Yeah, because it'd be a sharp edge and then a blunt edge. Even though I'm thinking of like a blunt impact or a blunt wound, technically it's just the blunted edge of it going through. Yeah. I feel you.
There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Feeling someone is just part of a game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wow, that's fast. Uh-oh.
All players, please enter your votes.
What if we don't vote? I don't want anyone to get Ambidex. Wait, hold on. Maybe it doesn't kill. Maybe it just removes points from their bracelet, actually. I'd be okay with that. Not really, but still, maybe. Just like in the 999, just like in the Nonary game, everyone can live. I know they can.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What? Okay. Well, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is?
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
Well, ally's not really a bad term.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Sr.'s plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Also, I don't like them calling him Zero Jr. I know what they're talking about, but like it's Zero the Third. Put respect on that rabbit's name. Warehouse A. We're really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Wait. Fight? Where'd you go?
Up here.
Oh, is she looking at the hatch? Up? Whoa! What the hell is she doing? You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do?
Terrible joke.
I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What are you up to up here anyway? Everybody's already gone to the AB rooms.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And that is...
This thing. Remember it?
The hatch? Yeah.
Try opening it.
No luck. Won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight.
You don't... But the rabbit's in the computer. You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's K? Huh. Well, like Clover said, if Zero Sr. is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
He's a rabbit. Can someone make that? What is Algernon? I know flowers for Algernon. Oh, that's a rat, right? Is that a rat in flowers for Algernon? Is that what I'm thinking?
Look. There's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period is finished. Well, looks like there's no going back now.
Astute observation.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old woman?
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
Everyone is asking at the same time. That's really adorable, actually. Aw.
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O., I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait.
Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, Algernon was a rat, yeah, okay. Experimental drugs to increase intelligence. They work until they don't, and the subject go back to where it was before. Okay, yes, and it was that the rat, like they tested on the rat had that happen, and then they were like tested on the human. And then Algernon stopped becoming smart. And then the human realized, oh, I'm gonna not become smart anymore either, right? And Algernon, I think, spoilers, dies at the end. Is that like is that the whole idea? It's been a bit, and if I'm gonna be 100% honest, I mostly know it from the Simpsons parody. What's up, Tyrantum? Welcome on in. Hi.
Now,
just in time for a death game.
Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opinion. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody.
Interesting.
Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano.
Interesting.
Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Are you always wait.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be.
Is it gonna be whoever we went through the door with?
Easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example,
okay.
Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they?
Yeah. Mooney.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney.
Okay.
And
in what
it
game?
goes the other way too.
Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Okay.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be
Potassium. That's really adorable, actually.
And B.O. and Quark's enemy will be Tenmioldi.
Do you think it's just gonna be the prisoner's dilemma?
Well,
based on what they said, ally, and I think I saw like in either the
right
opening cutscene or
word,
somewhere else
isn't
that there's like an ally and non-ally. Is just the prisoner's dilemma?
After all, if you choose ally,
Yeah.
then they're your ally.
Yeah, is it just that?
What?
I don't know, you tell me, Zero.
Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
Yes.
All you guys have to do is pick!
Yeah, it's just the prisoner's dilemma, okay.
All those easy options! Your DP will go up or down, depending on what you pick.
And it's oh my god, is it gonna be that it goes up by like 3 if we do the, it's gonna go up by, what is it? We'll both go up by like 1 if we both pick ally, so we'll both be at 4 and Luna will also be at 4. It will go up by 3 if we ally, if we betray and Luna allies, right? And it will go up by 0 if we both betray. Is it gonna be that? I know, I absolutely love Zero's VA. I love the direction they were able to, like, whoever the voice director was, I was like, yeah, do it like this and do it like this, like, that's it. Like, it's great. I love it because it's very, I don't know what you would call it. It's smug. It's smug and, like, I am the main character. I'm gonna ham it up, basically. It's great. I absolutely love, I really, really like the evil characters that are controlling the game that make it just fun for them. I don't know, it's something like, yeah, you do it, Butto, I get it.
It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart.
It is. It's the prisoner's dilemma. It's going to be 3-1-1-0.
The
Oh, it's
plus
twos!
and minus are from your point of view.
Ah, I was so right, though. Okay, yeah. So if we both ally, we both go up by 2. If you betray... Minus... Interesting, though. But yeah, no, easy. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So if we both ally, we'll both go up by 2. If we betray, but the opponent allies, we'll go up by 3. And if we both betray, obviously we get nothing. So never betray. Or wait, yeah, if you betray, if you technically you should always betray because you either go up by 3 or you get nothing. Whereas if you ally, you could go minus 2. But I believe in the kindness of humanity, damn it.
So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they.
And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
The one I like, yeah.
We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
I feel like they should have better names for that, but...
Cinnamon stool with some taters. The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally.
This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely 0 change in BP.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
Always pick ally, plushie, because you have to believe it's that is the thing. Like, if you were doing this from a pure like numbers standpoint, it is beneficial for you to always betray, because that will always give you either 3 or nothing. You're never gonna lose points with a betray. But because this has like the added fact being within the non-honor game, by betraying, people will know you're a betrayer, and that will like lose people's trust in you. And also, you want to believe in the kindness of humanity, and you want to be able to get through all 9 of you, even the one who's the mastermind. Based on prior knowledge, the mastermind's doing it for a good reason, possibly theoretically, unless they're from Cradle Pharmaceuticals, in which they can go suck eggs. But believe in the kindness of humanity and always ally. Always believe in them. That's my thing. I would just choose ally. It's just that you don't even lose anything. You just betray. That's too OP. It is, and that's why they want you to choose betray, plushie. They want you to like they want you to be evil and cruel. But we don't. We believe here. Dang it. You need to also, you need to get to 9 too. So if you're always choosing betray and you get to 0, obviously losing points is even worse, but you do have the main goal of like getting to 9, right?
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you?
So if we're at 3 right now, we need to get what, 6 more? So if we ally and we get it, if everyone just allies 3 times in a row, we get out of here. Alternatively, if you betray and your opponent allies twice, you get out of here. That's the thing. 729 digit is 9. It's true. 9 is a magical number. It is why it's the honor game.
Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny?
Wait.
Well, that applies here too.
Do they split it or do they?
The 2 of you only get 1 vote.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna be like the 2 you get half the points of each. And I was like, that doesn't make sense. That shouldn't work like that. But I'm glad it doesn't work like that.
You get to choose once between ally or betray.
What if you change you get second betray? Goes where you know your opponent. Wait, what do you mean second betray? Like if you both ally the first time, but you betray the second time, you're only at 7. Yeah, no, you're at 8. You're at 8. No, wait, you're at 3 plus 2 plus 3 if you do that. So you'd only be at 8. You can't do that. Or what do you mean second betray?
That doesn't mean you split.
It doesn't matter. We're allying.
You both get 3 points, or
Yeah,
lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, if you that's the thing. If you betray at all, you've lost all trust, and then people will probably betray against you, and then like it's just a nothing game, right? Like it makes it into a null-sum game, which is why you don't fall for rabbit propaganda.
I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Actually, there's a little bit more.
But it'll just have to wait, I guess.
Oh.
After all, it's almost time!
Is it that when someone reaches 0, they die? Because that feels like it'd be a rule. Or if you go negative. Maybe you can go to 0, but you can't if you go negative. Like, if you're at 0 and then someone betrays you, then it's like, well... Hey!
No.
Wait!
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
No one's gonna betray, right? What are the groups?
1 minute remains.
Hold on, the groups
until
are...
Ambidex game
We're with
polling
Luna.
closes.
Luna's gonna ally, that's easy enough. Alice, Clover, and Kay, they're gonna ally with each other, that's easy enough. And then the thing is, it's Timyoji, Dio, and Quark. Quark and Timyoji are gonna ally, right? And like, unless Dio really doesn't like Timyoji, I don't see any reason they would betray, right? Like Dio has his, like, Dio's kind of a dick, but like Dio doesn't like Cade. Dio probably is neutral to Timyoji at this point. And especially with Quark on the team, Quark would definitely go Timyoji. Dio and Quark as a group is interesting, but generally speaking, I feel like no one should betray here. And if I'm wrong, I'm gonna suck eggs. I hate that I've said that twice this stream now. Isn't the trust I care about when thinking about choosing a betray? It's the guilt. Also that. If my opponent chooses ally when I choose betray, then lose 2 points, and I'm gonna feel like a monster for that. As you should. You have a soul, plushie. What I think about myself would probably be way worse than what everyone else thinks of me. You have a soul. Congratulations. Proud of you. 1 minute reigns until the Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have
Ciao.
a nice trouble.
I like that they don't say trip, they use every other word in the book. Every other TR word.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
No! Probably shouldn't actually throw the pen to the screen. That's a new monitor that I have. What? You're kidding! You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed.
Gotta teach her about humanity.
That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
It's 1. What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously. I just imagine he has like 3 fingers up and he's like... 1. Like looking at his fingers and doing the math, but...
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over.
It's not over at 1. It's over at, you know, less than that.
So?
Wait. What do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until
Well, I guess if you go down to 1,
game polling closes.
to get to 9, you'd have to do, like, you'd have to betray and they'd have to ally 3 times in a row. Assuming they're, like, because they're probably not 4 games. If there are 4 games, you could do ally, and then 2, 4, it'd go from 1 to 3 to 5 to 7 to 9, right? But, like, I understand what she's saying, but no.
Just press the damn button.
I like that she's making me do it instead of her doing it herself if she really wants to be, like, in control, but she's got doubt in her heart. Fi, I believe in us. You're hiding something. Yeah. You've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or haven't we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she'd be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you? Are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Oh, okay. Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just go ally for us anyway. So, let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's "it's over" supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I swear to God, don't make me betray. Don't make me betray. Please don't make me betray. Please don't hit this button. Please don't hit this button.
3, 2.
When your BP hits 0, you die.
Okay, you know, I kind of got that one. Thank you.
That's what I meant.
1.
Ally. Can I click on it? Just okay. I just wanted to make sure that I was definitely ally, but it's. I'm gonna.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
It is kind of nice in a way. It's definitely, it gives you a much different vibe from 999, like almost right off the bat. Which is why I was like, instead of June being 0, that's why I'm like, I think Sigma's 0. I'm keeping that in my heart. Yo, what's up, Gabriel? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Hi. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Did Tenmyoji... That is true. I was like, I have no reason to think that anyone would not ally with their other ones, but Tenmyoji did just see the body of possibly his own, like, spouse. We don't know that still, but Tenmyoji seeing that dead body definitely messed with him. So if anyone were to betray, Tenmyoji and Dio, like, the team that went through the cyan door is the one that I'm most worried about, honestly. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. You chose ally.
Yeah, I did.
Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Believe. You think Luna would betray us? Yeah. I heard you. Whole second before the deadline. How could you expect me to think anything through that quick? Don't worry, I thought it through beforehand. No. Okay, Sigma. It would have taken like half a second just to process what you'd said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity.
I like this because it's gameplay. She's explaining gameplay to me. It's like in 999 when they were talking about like the entire thing with 999 and the DS screens works really well as both story and gameplay. And this feels like the same thing where it's like a second can seem like an eternity because you're stuck in like your menuing or whatever, right? Get some one Sunday game for you, not spectacular, but it's really fun for kick adventure. It's called Kingdom 2 Crowns. Interesting. Link it in the Discord and I'll check it out.
Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it?
No, I clicked ally pretty dang quick, honestly, Fi.
Well, am I wrong?
A little bit, yeah, but don't worry. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, it's kind of cute whenever they explain gameplay through the story. Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack up my skull while I wasn't looking? Did you just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Like, hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0 you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me. Suggestions, Gabriel. Suggestions. Oh god, what is it called? Oh my god, what is it called? It's the field, yeah, the field.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Bucko! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are.
They're all ally. They're
Maybe
all
it's
ally.
different this time.
They're all ally. That is such an old reference to me. Because that's like almost too old for me. What's up? This time. Hey! Fine, hold on! Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
We got this.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh, that's the sound effect! Oh my god! That's adorable! No! No! We can fix this. We can fix this. If we get these two to go with Timyoji and Alice to go with you and Quark next time, and they knowingly make the solo pairs betray the duo pairs and the duo pairs pick ally, it will balance out to being it will go to 4 for each of them, and we would be at 7 if we go with Luna again. We both ally. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, by the way, Fleshy. Asma, was that to like factory reset me because it kind of worked? It was shocked. It was shocked. Don't even that's not a perfect score. I have the perfect score, damn it. Haha, wow. Why? So Dio and Quark, that's the one that I was like, I could see betrayal in this group, but like, why this group? Did Kay? No shot. Did Kay like pick for Clover? No fucking shot. What happened in that room in the infirmary that like, did Alice know? Like, was Alice in on this? How did this become a betray ally situation? What the fuck? Here, I'll go show you the game with the girl that like always gets messed up somehow. No, not at all. I've never heard about this. Feel free to link that one as well. I'm busy losing my faith in my allies. Except for Luna. Obviously Luna wins. Fuck.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I mean, Luna was a lot like Haru, and I kind of knew that. Thanks, Luna.
Oh Oh, no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done.
Obviously, Luna, obviously anyone would have done that. Looks at literally the other two duos.
I believed in you and Phi.
When Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tim Yoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
Yeah. Because Alex is gonna do the same thing to Clover, and it's more than likely like, oh my god, the duo thing is so insane too, right? Because like maybe, what if Quark actually was the one that was like, yeah, fuck over that old guy, right? Like, this is insane. What the fuck?
No, it wasn't me. Mr. Dio tricked me.
What do you mean tricked you? What do you mean tricked you, Quark? You're like, what you fuck?
He told me he'd pick Ally. He promised. That's why I let him do the voting.
Why would you not both look at the screen? I don't understand. What are these duos doing?
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote.
Oh my god!
You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray it. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it. You're lying!
This is insane, and I love this so much. This is the favorite part about a werewolf game, is then when things hit, like, as much as I would love us all to ally together, like, I understand for content, it's so much better this way. Oh my god.
I never should have trusted you!
I love the idea of, like, that's the thing is, I don't know, I like Quark a lot that I think legitimately he could be lying. He could, like, Dio could be telling the truth. Like, it seems really obvious that Dio is the bad guy here and Quark is the young child, but like, it's almost too obvious, right? That it's like, yeah, I think Dio is telling the truth here. I think Quark actually was child masterminding. Insane. Have a good night, Gabriel. Oh my god.
Dio! You're a lying jerk!
This is fantastic. This is so fantastic.
Sure, kid.
Making
keep
even
whining.
the duos
See if I care.
like would turn on themselves now, or at least like you as the player, and also Sigma as the player character insert. Like, he doesn't know which one of these is telling the truth, but one of them clearly is telling the truth, right? And we don't know which one because they're both equally as plausible to us. It's so great.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark.
Well, the thing is, if you listen to that and agreed, it's because, like, even though he's like, yeah, I'm gonna let you do that, it's because, like, he's not, like, if he agreed to that, it's not like he has a good heart. He just wants to get out of here. He knows that betraying would be correct. That's why he would, like, let him betray it. It does feel weird that he would then, like, be like, yeah, I'll then tell the old man that trick when, like, that is a good trick. Like, it's like spinning. That's a good trick. I'll try that, right? Like, maybe they're both lying. Like, do you think, like, maybe no, they can't both be lying. Unless they're lying about different things. I was gonna say, like, could the computer have changed their answer? But if the computer changed their answer, because Quark had said that Dio put it in. Dio said that Quark put it in. There's no way that they could both be telling the truth, or that they could both be lying on that, because one of them clearly had to put it in. That's the part that, like, is if one of them had lied about who, if they were both telling the truth about who put it in, like if they both said, look, oh, Dio put it in, or oh, Quark put it in, that's one thing. But since they're saying that different people put it in, they can't be both lying or both telling the truth about that, because there's clearly a disconnect where those both can't happen, right? Because we know how you put it in as a duo, and it's like one person has to put it in. Like, they weren't like over there like two-fingering the ally or betray button. Like, it doesn't work like that.
Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
So is he lying?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
That is insane. And then what about this one? This one's also, this one's more insane to me, because like, I know Dio's like the thorn in people's side, and like him throwing the kid under the bus is like, wow, that's surprising, but like I can kind of see the kid doing it, right? Because like that was the entire Wildcat situation. This one I thought like Alice and Clover were BFFs. Like that's the mummy and that's the goat Clover. And Kay is probably Snake. What happened?
I'm so sorry.
Like, yeah, did they know? Did they plan this? Was this all for numbers?
I apologize.
Like, yeah, see, this, it doesn't feel like they, like, the other one being a lot more like, yeah, throwing spears at each other, like incendiary makes sense. This one is just like,
This is very unfortunate.
This isn't as vitriolic. It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
See, that's scary. How's she gonna get them back? Is that implying that she can
Zero,
try to
when does the
ally
next
betray?
round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, because you need to get to 9 points. Like, it makes sense. Like, don't patronize me.
Well, you said round 1.
Also that.
If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you
There
say
have to
the
be
goal
at
of
least
the AB
2
game was
rounds
to
because
get
you need to
9
be able to get to
BP?
9 points.
That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
You think there are 4 rounds? How many rounds can there totally be? Because you have, you all start at 3, right? And like your goal is to get to 9. Obviously, if you betray and then betray again, and they ally, then you get there in 2 rounds, right? That's lame, though. That's cringe. We don't betray. We believe in humanity. So more likely, it's like, okay, we get to 5, then we get to 7, then we get to 9 in 3 rounds, right? But if everyone can make it through, and I do believe they can make it through, you're instead looking at this situation where, also there should be, you know, a lot more groups in this. Hold on. So you have, we are at 5, Luna's at 5, you have someone at 6 and 1, and 6 and 1. This is after the first round. After the second round, what if you then do, like, what if we go with, like, a different team, right? Like, this is not, technically this should be blue, this Luna's blue, whatever. That part doesn't matter. The important part is you have 6 different numbers. We go with someone else. Let's say we go with the 5, 6, right? We go here, and then we betray them, right? They go down to 4 in this next one. They go together, they ally, so then we'll use a different color for them. We'll do like 7 and 3. And then let's say that they have to go together again because I'm bad at doing pairs. This is 8 and 3. Then we do something else where the 2, we can't have the 8s go together, so we have the 8 and 3s together. So then this is like, we give a trade, we go down to 6, they go up to 6, yes! And then again, you have the 8 and the 3 go together again. They go to 6, they go to 6. But then you can't do that here because this is 7 and 4. So it wouldn't work like that. I was wondering if there was a way you can make it so the math works out, that you can have the different teams go together. Hold on. Go back to, yeah. Go back to 5, 5, 6, 1, 6, 1. Wait, yeah. Have the 5 go, have both 5s go with 6s. So yeah, we go 5 and 6, we have a trade, we're at 8, they're at 4. And then do this again. They're at, let's have them do the same thing, 8, and then they're at 4. And then have them go together and they ally. No, they can't do that though because it's duos and solos, right. That's the biggest thing that's breaking this, is you got 5, you got 5, you got 6, you got 1, you got 6, you got 1, but this is pair, solo, pair, solo. Actually, it's the other way around. The pairs have the higher numbers here. Because there's I want to do the math on this. I know this might be boring for some people, but like, lock in. This is really important to my understanding of the game as a whole, if you can save everyone. So, pairs have to go with solos is the thing. So, yeah, no matter what happens, a 6 is gonna go with a 5, presumably, right? So we're gonna go with a solo. If we betray a solo, they die. So the best thing for it to happen would be for us to go with a solo and for them to betray us, which is possible because they're probably going to be very vitriolic and they're going to be very defensive of their own points. So if, let's say we go with a solo and they betray us, this would be Alice, right? So Alice is betraying, it doesn't actually matter because this is, again, that's not how it works, but Alice betrays us. We go down there, we go down to 3, they go up to 4. They're going to try betray. I guess we can have a blank round where they both betray, right? So let's say Luna's a girl, she wouldn't betray, but let's say she does. So they betray, and they betray, so they say the same. And then this happens here again, where they betray, they go up to 4, and for some reason they, who betrayed before, don't try to betray this time for whatever reason, because maybe they get sweet-talked. And so they go down to 4 now. So now you're at 3, 5, 4, 4, 6, 4. And then from here, could you start making it back? You would have to do another... Because 9 is an odd number, and if you're going to be allying, you either need to be at 6 points and betray, or you're going to be at 7 points, which means you need to be an odd number, right? So, they can get there and betray. Can we get them all? We'd all have to, like, the end result of this would have to be 9, 9, 9, 9, and then 9, 9, which means to get here, I'm assuming we all have to like ally at the very end, which would be like we have to get to 7, 7, because you can't, if we're all gonna get to 9 at the same time. I don't know, unlike the Nonary game, I don't know if we can do this. This is not like the Nonary game. They can be over 9 points. Was it, oh, maybe you're right. We could just keep playing the game. Like, assuming there are enough rounds, yeah, you could just keep playing the game. Good point for both of you, actually, yeah. But what if, like, when you go to 9 points, then it goes to 10? But, like, it like, digital roots it to get to 1, and you have to restart from the beginning. I guess that's true, is they don't have to get to, like, right when they get to 9. The only concern, then, though, is how many rounds of the Ambidex game are possible, right? Because that was the other thing, is I'm thinking about, like, in 999, you start here, you go down, there's door 5, there's door 4, then you meet up here, and then you have 1, 2, 3 different paths. These two connect up, and you can go back down over to this path, and this path gets you to death. That's the yellow submarine path. Then from over here, you can also go from these two over to here, which then you get 2 different endings. This ending moves back over to here, and then this is how you actually beat the game. So basically, you're going through 1, 2, 3, 4 different rounds in total, which is why I was thinking, like, in the Ambidex game, we just did round 1, then round 2, then round 3. I guess this is round 4 here, going from to the end state is after round 4, right? Infinite room betrays. But no, it's not, because there's only a certain amount of rooms in this setup, Rakos. That's the thing. Is that we're in like a complex, right? We're in some kind of like facility with like a chimney smoke, and there's stuff coming out of it. Here's the double door that has the 9 on it. And then like here's the car that we drove here in. And this is I don't know, this is Luna up here. It doesn't matter. But the main thing is, like, we're on floor A. There's like a floor B. Actually, no, this is floor A because this is the 999 door. Then there's floor B, and then there's floor C and D, right? Like, there are only so many key cards in this building. They can't just have us go back to the existing rooms and get one. Why don't you take the bus? Because we live in America. I don't know. That part's not important. Someone else took the bus. Someone else took a car. This rabbit like came out from the rabbit holes under here. He like pops in. He's like, I took a wrong turn to Albuquerque. Either way, I'm concerned because the options in this are not as clear cut as in 999, where everyone can make it out alive in 999. I don't know if everyone can make it out alive here, and I know they can. I just don't know how the math works out. And the answer is sloppily. Wait, hold on. What if, real quick, last bit, 5, 5, I'm bad at doing this, 5, 5, 6, 1, 6, 1. If we somehow convince them all to ally, 7, 7, 8, 3, 8, 3. Like, if we fix this, they'd have to go through 1. So these would be the weakest ones right here and here. So they'd have to go 1 to 3, 3 to 5, 5 to 7, and 5 to, and then 7 to 9. So we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4 more rounds. I feel like that's 5 rounds in total. That's way too much, right? So that can't be it. If they're at 5, 5, 6, 1, 6, 1. What's the best way for us to get a 1 to the highest thing? And I feel like they have to betray at least once, I imagine, right? But if they betray once, they're at 4. And if they're at 4, that's the same as being at 3, basically. Unless they can betray twice, they get to 7, and they can ally once to get to the end. But if they betray twice, who are they betraying twice? They're gonna be losing 2 points each, so that's 4 points each. They're gonna get, like, we're gonna get down to 1, or they're gonna get down to, like, 2. It's unfeasible. I don't know how this works. Unless we're just cheating. We might just cheat. There's Alice. There's a white rabbit. That's not Kansas. That's a different thing. Alice in Wonderland is a famously British story. You're all contributing to global warming. It's the true nonary game. All right.
They're already open.
Right you are.
Wait, what?
So, let me just close them.
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, now we gotta get more keys. And, yeah. I love the 3D animations. It makes the game a little, it's a little spicier compared to 999 in a way.
Round 2 of the Amberdex game will be the Moon round.
Oh, Luna's got this in the bag.
Moon cards will be required to open the
What was the
gates.
first round? Did the first round have a name? Oh, okay. So we have sun cards. Thank you. So it's sun. So there's 3 rounds. Oh my god! I know what it's gonna be. I know what it's gonna be. Okay, so it's gonna do the thing that it does in some VNs that have multiple endings, where it's like no matter what, you're not gonna get on the first one. Even 999, you can't get on the first one because you're missing the part from the other route. So what's gonna happen is we're at 5, 5, 6, 1, 6, 1. No matter what happens, there is literally no way here that in 3 rounds you can get to the end. But say you start from the beginning. Say you start from 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 in 6 rounds. Because again, you have the sun round. That's the sun. Don't at me. Then you have the moon round, and then you have the star round. I should have made those different notes. But you have 3 rounds, right? That's what we're assuming. You have 3 rounds, 1 for each of the icons on that safe. If you only have 3 rounds, you can do 3 after the first round. You're all at 5. After the next round, you're all at 7, and then after the last round, you're all at 9. The game was made just like the original Nonary game. That in a perfect world, when people know how the Prisoner's Dilemma works and know that we need to work together for this, that you can, in exactly 3 rounds, you can all get to 9. But because this is a a la like 100-line Last Defense Academy, or like the original 999, you have to get a dead end first before you can go back from the beginning, let people know that you have meta knowledge, and then get everyone to ally every single time. Fuck! This is gonna be a long game, Sarah Screw. Doesn't mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them.
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
3 in total, sun, moon, and star.
I don't know.
Liar!
As many times as you need to.
Wait, really? Hold on. Are there multiple sun rounds, moon rounds,
It's
star rounds?
anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
What about the 9 hours? I guess we're not 999. It's 9 people and 9. There's the 9 door, but there's it's not a 9-hour time limit.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door,
Okay.
the game goes on.
Okay.
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open.
That's true.
If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897.
It's a very specific number with far too many zeros for my taste for randomness.
Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Because there's no food here. 10 people, door 9 in infinite hours. Yeah, but 10-9 infinity did not round off the tongue that easily. Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you.
As long as you have 9
There is
BP.
one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors,
Yeah, if someone dies before that, then obviously then you're...
maybe it's not 100% true.
I knew it! What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Dang it. So yeah, we can go duos and duos together then.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
What?
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
What? What are you getting at?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
So is that just telling me that I can do duos? But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off? That's what I, like, are they, like, if it's that, like, it's like you can just go in, if you have, like, the 3 people bracelets, it works, but, like, yeah, that's what I'm, like, what are you talking about, right? Yeah, we got that, Mayu, is that, you have to have 3 bodies. Like, you have to have a pair and a solo go through the door. It's technically counted, but, like...
No, yes!
Oh, you think it is? Oh, you...
They do indeed.
How do they come off, Zero?
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways.
Oh, 2 ways. Is the other way getting... 1, you step through that door right there, it comes off and you're home free. The second way, well, you reach 0 BP and you're dead.
The first is to get through the number 9 door in the scheme. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
I have played this game
Here's an exciting
before!
fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right?
An EKG?
Technically,
Is that what that is?
it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium. But you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood.
Yes. So if we can somehow make someone's, like, heart size, if we can get the Sorprel Beta, that's what I was saying earlier, is if you can Sorprel Beta someone, the thing can come off. Is that what Ace did in the first one, too? I know he takes Sorprel Beta, I forgot why he did that.
Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops.
Oops.
I guess it's not gonna be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Now you guys gotta go through the red, green, and blue doors down there, and then we gotta, she's gonna, yeah.
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
Because you have 2 people at 1, yeah.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 Mealdi or less. One or the other.
I gotta say, right now, I don't like Zero in I like Zero as a character, and I like them as, like, you know, the pompous little ass, but I don't like them as a gameplay function, I guess. Maybe, I don't know if 999 was this slow at the start, because to me it felt like 999 had a lot more, I guess it was a lot slower from your first escape to going through the first door. That felt like that probably took longer than it did in this game, but then after that, it felt like everything was kind of like cooking with gas. Here, I feel like Zero's really explaining stuff that seems fairly self-evident, but maybe it's because I have the 999 knowledge.
Or... it might be both of them.
Because there was a lot of in, like, 999 after you got through the first set of doors, then it was just, you guys were just on your own, and you guys were trying to figure things out. You didn't have, like, the voice of God here explaining things to me, and I feel like I don't like Zero for that.
What?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles on our bracelets are gonna activate, and we'll die.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, Fi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew,
Someone else did.
right? Right, Fido?
Oh!
Yeah,
Yeah, Phi is definitely not 0.
I guess so.
Yeah, it's Sigma. It's 100% Sigma. Why did he call... there are so many questions I have here with why does Phi know? And I don't really care right now, but it feels weird that Sigma would call out Phi like that. Or that Zero would call out Phi like that. Just very confusing. Yeah, that's what I thought, Diabolical. Which is why I think I liked it more, because then because in the original 999, when Zero does that and then never talks again, you just have that in the back of your mind, like, oh, Zero is one of us. Zero could be one of us, I guess is more accurate. Which then ends up being true on multiple counts, arguably. But like, the entire time it was all just in your head, where it's like, it felt a lot more betrayal focused, because you don't have like the hand of God up there just always reminding you that he exists. Whereas maybe it's just slapping you in the face with Zero the Third IMO, where it's just like always stating things that the other characters could be stating for themselves. That I think currently takes a little bit out of it, but it's not too bad, because I do kind of like the rabbit just as a prop, for lack of a better word. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building, or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing.
What's up?
The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green.
And he's gonna explain how, like, now instead of doing the thing we did before, now it's the 2 reds can go through a red door, or red and green can go through red and green can go through the blue door, or red and blue can go through the green door, yeah.
That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
Wait, what? Hold on a second. This is actually interesting. Are they gonna switch our bracelets to what we just went through? Is that what's gonna be instead? That, and that makes it so that we can't team up with, we can't team up with Luna again. Because Luna and, well, no, we could. Because we would both have cyan we'd both have magenta bracelets, and we could both go through the green door together. That's cool, actually. I like that a lot, if it is gonna be just color shuffling. Surprised nobody knew that a game where you are told the bracelets you can't take off can kill you would kill you if you reach 0 points. I know, that's what I'm saying too. It's like, you're in a death game. Like, it's not a secret that you're gonna die. Like, yeah, that's how numbers work. Come on. That's also true, you. But again, that's what like made it, like, you didn't really know at the time that it was pre-recorded, even though it was like, I think they figured out later on. But again, it makes it more isolated, I guess is the better word for it. This is such a stretch of a comparison, and you might not fully get it. You might not fully understand. Depends on how deep in the rabbit hole you are. But the difference between 999 and Virtue's Last Reward so far, and like the styling of their game masters, is the difference between Five Nights at Freddy's 1 through like 4, and Five Nights at Freddy's like the modern stuff. Where it's like the early Five Nights at Freddy's are just like everything is like dead, abandoned. It's a loneliness in it. Whereas like the modern stuff is like you got AI, you got the mimic, and he's mimicking an AI, and then like I don't know, like who is the brain rot that can feel that? Because I feel like that's actually a fairly decent comparison.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look.
Yeah, and we get
The color's changed, hasn't it?
Wait, why did I become cyan? Yeah, it did. Mine changed from red to cyan. What? Oh, that's kind of lame. It makes it easier for them to like write the story though, because now it doesn't like, it will always be cyan for my second one. That's fine. I don't know who anyone else is right. I put down in my VLR notes who red, blue, and green are, and now it does not matter at all.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Wait! Wait a minute! Our pairs changed too! Oh shit! Wait a minute! Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh, I'm not gonna do math on this. This doesn't change the math really, but like that's insane actually, the fact that there are new pairs. Oh no, what the hell? Because now like the prisoner's dilemma goes even more insane, right? Because before it was like, oh, I had 5, Phi had 5, and then Luna had 5. And like no matter what happens, like these two go up and down at the constant rate together, right? But now it's like, oh, I have like, oh my god, if you hate someone, you know what you can do? That makes the duos even more insane actually. Because like I was like, oh, Dio and Quark, I was like, if they're always on the same team, what is the point of having them like bicker with each other? It's like, oh, because they're not always gonna be on the same team. But also, this means that things like I have a 5 right now, and Alice has a 1, like, and say we have someone that has like also a 1. That's a bad example, but like, I have a 5, she has a 1. If I want to, if I want to just get Alice out of the game, like 5 and 1, I could tank the -2. I would survive with a 3, Alice would die, and then we get Alice's bracelet, right? Don't do that. Don't do that, but that's how you can like get a bracelet from someone without nuking the entire team, right? Because then you would be alive, and then like they would like, oh, spicy, damn. You go against a pair who have 2 and 6. You betray, kill 1, or ally, potentially 1. Yes, like it's yes. Oh my god, you're right actually. If it's hold on. Imagine you're a solo and you go into a pair who have a 2 and 6. Would you betray, kill 1, or ally, potentially 1? No, it has to be a 2 and a 7. I had to read that again, Kuma, but you're right. You are correct. If you have a 2 and a 7, that's where it gets really spicy. Because if they have a 6, it's only, well actually no. Because if they betray, you're right, it could be a 6. Oh goddamn. Oh. Because if it was a 2 and a 7, it didn't matter what you would do. Also, if they're a 6 or a 7, you're hoping that 6, 7. If they're a 6 or a 7, you're just hoping that they're not gonna just go through the 9 door when they first get the 9 door, right? Because they can just go up from like 7. They can go to 6 to 9 to like 12 to infinity if they wanted to. Well, not really infinity. It doesn't work like that, but you know what I mean. Ho ho! Throwing wrenches in my plan. That's what you guys do, not the games. If everyone was the same color and roll, we wouldn't get. That's true. Which is what I didn't think it was gonna happen, but I like that. Also, it's really her color is the same as her nail polish. I didn't realize that. That's really adorable. Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too.
And now she's the solo. Yeah.
Wait. I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed.
Yeah.
It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Magenta.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
Who's he with? Is he with Dio? He could be with Dio, he could be with Phi. He could be with Luna. He could be with Quark.
I'm still a pair.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow.
We're in a pair, so we can either go with Luna again, So no matter what, we're going with Alice, which is sick, because we get to go with Mummy. That means we're either going with Luna, assuming we're still doing pairs and solos, which is probably what we're doing. We're either going with Luna, we're either going with Kay, or we're going with Clover? Yeah.
And it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
Really? None of us looked at that? When the AV gates oh, back, like not when we were inside, when we were outside and they closed.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Wait, real?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right?
Why is the sad music playing? I mean, I'm okay with that, actually, because just like what I was saying, I was like, Zero doesn't, I don't like the rabbit being a taskmaster here. I want them to just, like, let us loose and start betraying each other, but, like, don't make me sad that the rabbit's leaving. I might be a little sad now, actually. Stop emotionally manipulating me.
Never see you guys again.
Also, they're 100% gonna show up. They're lying out their goddamn teeth.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers!
Yeah!
As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
It's always a TR word.
That little piece of shit.
You know what's great? That's where we're gonna pause for the. We're gonna take a small break. I'm gonna get a snack. So I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna get some tea. I'm gonna let you guys sit here and chat with Dio for a little bit while I go do that. I was hoping it was gonna be like a little dot, not just giving you Dio giving the finger right now. But hey, enjoy that. I know. When was this game like translated right over the West? Because this feels very early 2010s, which is really fun. Because it's like that's like my nostalgic era of bad internet, for lack of a better word. So there's been a lot of very like dated references. What I would call, like, You Mad is a dated reference. He also did oh god, what else? There was another one that Zero had said that I was like, that feels like a dated reference. But it's very early 2010s internet lingo is what Zero's using, which is very fun. Zero the Third specifically. It was also What's Up, which is peak early 2000s rather than late 2000s. But like if you were in the internet in the late 2000s, you would know reference to that because you've probably seen it in that. So that's also like it's the great. There's a lot of dated references that I can appreciate. That I feel like if you play this game in like 10 years time, you'd be like, I don't get this. Why is this game cringy like this? But I was like, I love the way this game is cringy like this. No, but Sorcerer, enjoy this haunting music and Dio giving you the finger. I'm gonna get up, grab a snack. I recommend you guys do the same if you have not already, because we're gonna be in here I'm gonna assume we're gonna get to the last. Obviously, given my knowledge of this game, it's gonna be longer, so we're not completing any routes today. But I'm gonna hope that we're gonna at least be able to do another escape room, if not another AB game, before we end. But yeah, I'll be right back in a bit. Until then, ciao. And then I also gotta do. So where's my BRB text? Oh, there it is.
If I could just get my hands
I didn't
on that
mean to
little
click on that
fucker,
now.
I'd squeeze
Okay, I'll
him
be
till
back.
he popped.
What's up? I'm back. Let me get rid of that. Also, let me check things in here real quick. Make sure nothing's on fire. Good. Good. Perfect. Cool. All right. Hi, Soy Screw. Welcome back. There we go. Good. Okay. So we just left off. We just did our first A-B game, our first Ambidex game, which is just the Prisoner's Dilemma. We believed in humanity, everyone else did not. All the other duos specifically did not. Now things have switched up, now we're in new... Actually, I do want to write down the new... Okay, so I did think about things when I was getting my snacks, which, by the way, it said beer and tea. I actually did not go with tea. I feel bad. But I had tea for lunch. I had tea with lunch, so that is my excuse. I had soda, which is very weird because I usually don't drink soda. Did I drink soda? No, I did chug it all. Okay. Because like it's very rare that I use soda later in the day like this, but it's something different. But no, the teams now are Sigma and Alice are a duo, and Clover is also. And we are all Cyan. There is also, Kay is a solo. And it's, Temyoji and Quark. Are a pair. Kay is a solo and they're all, magenta. And then finally it is, Phi and Dio are a pair. And then Luna is a solo and they're all yellow. I want to write that down just in case we end up doing multiple loops. But also, I was thinking of, if you think about something which is, we are Sigma. And I feel like you're almost always going to be in a pair, right? I don't know if that's true or not, but I feel like it's very likely that they always keep Sigma in a pair. Or even if he's not in a pair, this still works, right? Because you have Sigma. In the first round, we were with Phi and then Luna. And now we're with Alice. And I can choose to be with either Clover, Kay, or Luna. So I'm going to pick someone else. Let's say I pick Kay. Then it's gonna give me, like, whether or not I'm a single or a duo, you're always gonna be with 3 other people. If you want to go through everyone, right, like, there are 9 people total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would make sense if there are 4 pairs, right? So I feel like 4 rounds is, in fact, like, even though there's a sun, a moon, and a star, I feel like we're doing 4... Like, I feel like there's a minimum of 4 rounds just so you can go with everyone, I think. But I don't know that for a fact. Because obviously, in 999, you don't go with Ace... like, at all in any of the good routes, I don't think, right? What's up, Vestor of Fortune? Welcome in. Hi, hi. Marcus introduced me to you through cute emotes. Now you're playing one of my favorite games ever. Best haul ever. What's up? Nice! Have you... I assume you played 999 as well, then. That was like, my goated game of the year. My Grun game of the year. That's an entire other story. But I'm a big fan of the 999. Based off that, and so far this has been interesting. It's very much a sequel to 999. I'm glad that Zero the Third is possibly gone for now. I liked him, but at the same time I feel like he was a little possibly overbearing. I'm interested in seeing where this all sorts out from here, though. Shall we, kids? Start my Titanic obsession. Nice. Well, just like the Titanic, let's get this boat on the road. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped. That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now?
We play the game, Quark.
We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Oh, how much? Actually, I forgot. Like an hour? 42 minutes. That's a long time. Oh my god.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
I mean, there's a lot of vents up there. Which makes me, this area here with the vents up here supposedly makes me think about the incinerator in 999, even though this is not at all incinerator coded. This is still interesting to me as well.
If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so.
Also, the idea of us like splitting up, like not splitting up as groups, but like splitting up into pairs, right? Because we know how Phi feels like she wants to betray people, and like all the duos betrayed last time, right? That is really interesting to me. That all the duos betrayed, and Phi being in our duo, she also wanted to betray. Like it makes me weird for like the duos going forward.
Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
None. This feels very, like, what are we looking for? This feels very, how your turn to die-ish. Because I don't know what we can do. I guess we can look in, like, the infirmary and in the crew quarters, but, like, I don't know what I'm doing as a... This is also, like, in 999 this happens. This is when they do this in 999, that's when Snake ends up disappearing, and, the person that's not, like, the fake Snake dies, because Ace, the Perspex guy, throws the fake Snake into the room and he explodes, right? Like, but unlike in 999 they were in a ship, air quotes ship, and there were, like, a lot of rooms they could explore. What can they explore here? I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Oh, do we get Sigma backstory? Do we finally get to see Sigma in-game? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payment out of me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose here on his Earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. But it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Well. Sigma! Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in an honor game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. Okay, yeah, let's see what the memories are. Yeah, the random pairing I think is a great addition that I did not actually see coming. But, like, it makes so much sense because otherwise, like, it would be a mess. Hey! Wow, it's 2028. Oh, we're getting close. We're actually getting really close. I haven't played Your Turn to Die, but it's funny how many times I've heard Zero Escape reminds them of it. It's because, that is true, actually. Like, 999 came first. But then Your Turn to Die and Danganronpa are the other, like, two in, like, the Death Game series. Air quotes series. They're all Death Game adjacent, right? December 25th, 2028, early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. When did 999 take place? Do we have a year for that? Was it like 2017? That doesn't make sense, but it might have been. I don't know. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly environment. Chilly pavement, even. Last time I looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant the day was Christmas Day. That means it was Christmas. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got, nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. No, actually, depending on what college you're going to that has stuff on Christmas Day still. Professor or not, like, unless you're a grad student, like, that still is weird to me, but I'm not gonna hit the game for that one. They don't know how American colleges work. Cars from the early 60s. I mean, it's the future, aka 2 years in the future. Like, I could see these cars nowadays on the road. I feel that, Vesper. Context be damned. 2 a.m. at Christmas, it's true. Well, that's just because he's making bad decisions, Mayu. The 2 a.m. on Christmas, that's just because R2 is making bad decisions. But, like, again, I don't know, but I feel like in most colleges, like, Christmas break, winter break starts, like, the week before that, even. Like, typically how American colleges go is, I love this so much, by the way, is that you have your fall semester and you have your spring semester. You also have a summer semester, but that's usually for not, like, people don't use that as much. You mostly have your fall and your spring semesters, and your fall will go from, like, August to, like, beginning to the end of December. Really to the mid-December. Like, normal classes will stop the first week or 2 of December, and, like, the week before Christmas is gonna be, like, exams. And then, like, you're home by Christmas most of the time. And then, spring starts in, like, January, like, 5th or whatever. And it goes until, like, May or something. But again, that doesn't matter for this game. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Oh, who's his girlfriend? Was her name June? Was her name Connie? I know she's dead, I think, but that's unrelated. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning to go to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would be such a good idea. Yo, what's up, Allison? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Hi. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. Hey, that's I think this is our first shot of him in game, which is insane. Because this is not a glamour shot. This is not a hero reveal shot. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. Wait, what do you mean after only 2 tries? It makes it sound like you were drunk. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key on the slot and tried again. And again. And again. You're gonna flood it! On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. Now you gone and flooded it. God damn it! Stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed the door, and for a moment, I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Is there gonna be Zero's, like, face looking like pushing him in? Shit! Open, goddammit! I want Zero's masked face, like pushing on the door, keeping him locked in. I think that'd be great. What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror. But I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Oh, they're just like in the... Dang it! Some of them were like the one keeping the door closed. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. Last, my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. Why did we not have that scene where everyone's talking about how they met Zero yet, by the way? Maybe they don't know. That's really... It is like the exact same PNG, which is fine. I'm okay with that. But it looks so unimposing because it looks so far away there, too. If it was like Zero holding the... Again, not to beat on this, but like, I really wish it was Zero holding the door, because then it would feel like Zero was more of an active participant in this, as opposed to just Zero, like, creep shot from like halfway across the room. The parking lot, whatever. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? It's been a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we need to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Hey, okay. We've been in the lounge before, so there's no reason for us to go to the lounge. Unless we want to, like, possibly take a drink, but, like, we don't need to do that. We've been in the infirmary already for the patient. But do I want to go back, right? Luna and Tim Yoji are probably there, is my guess. Crew quarters I've not been in at all. But I feel like I want to go see this dead body. I feel like that's my best course of action here, so infirmary. I forgot all about the dead body, by the way. I was like, what are they gonna do for 42 minutes? Oh yeah, dead body. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well,
Why these two?
Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
I'm really surprised Temyoji isn't here, especially with the dead body that's presumably still there. Why are you back here, then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
Yeah.
Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Phi, don't be mean!
Phi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong.
Have two giant boxes strapped to the side of his hat. Do you think that's where he keeps those, like, animal crackers?
I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now.
Aw, Kumo, you're probably right, actually.
If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
I want to get Quark's. I want to see Quark again. I do want to, like. I was looking at that before. It feels very much like it's supposed to be a. There are certain pilot hats that look like that, but they're more just like the fluffy bits, like curled up. But he has like actual boxes on his head.
Beats me.
I didn't read that. Sorry. What was that say? We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask. But do any of you know who she is? Beats me.
I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Wish you could look around. Like, yeah, what are? It's like he has like. I expect him to fire missiles out of his head, like a Mecha Musume.
Neither do I.
Like a Gundam.
Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about the amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh.
See, that's the... Kay has not said how he looks yet. Because Kay can't look in a mirror, because Kay's blind, because Kay is Snake.
I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something that you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No. I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
But what? Also, I thought it was this guy. I don't know if I'm wrong on this. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that much about Eastern spirituality, unfortunately. But like, Kay looks very monkish. Like, I don't know if it's Buddhist monk specifically, but I thought this was like, it gives me like Buddhism-esque vibes. So the fact that like Sigma had talked about his professor being like Buddhist, I don't know if that's just like unrelated or if that is important to the story, because it literally could go either way in this game. But I just wanted to like, I see that in case anyone else also thought the same thing. Like I see this connection that may or may not exist, that may or may not be important. But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange.
What, the armor or the game?
The mask and the suit, I mean.
Oh.
In a way, it almost feels natural.
Do you think he's real? Do you think he's like a human? Or do you think he is like a robot?
I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Yeah, that's why, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, Kay seems very sweet as well. That's why I think Kay is Snake. The way that they talk, the way that, like, the height, because Snake was very tall, like, everything about this is very snaky.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
But, like, what, but that doesn't seem right. Then, if they're saying that, like, that makes it feel weird.
No, I don't think that's it.
Okay, never mind. We're back on that.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
Oh, hey.
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
The back of the suit, okay. I was really hoping they made a 3D model for that. Oh! With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. Took no time at all to find something of interest. Hey! On the back of the head, no less. There's a hole here. On the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah. It looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Hey!
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there, then.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What, you didn't have to take your robe off for that, though. That's the fun part.
I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
It felt natural, but that doesn't mean... Maybe he's a cosplayer.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever.
Fair, also.
Imagine having glasses, for instance.
That's true, Kuma, but it's still really... It's just funny, because, like, the idea that, like, after the fact, you're like, you didn't have to take your robe off for that, dude.
Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here.
Really?
I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I kind of want to move ahead too, honestly. I like Kay. I think I'm moving along too. Aha.
Where do you plan to go?
I want to go to the crew quarters now. I was thinking I might go over to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then.
Oh, that's fun.
Until we meet again. Excuse me.
I'm interested in how this would work if I go to the other places now. Kay's robe floats silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Crew quarters. Nice. I'm glad I was able to go here. I have not been here at all, so this is interesting. 01. Huh. So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
You're here?
What are you doing here?
There's a safe here. Like a safe. There's an up, down over there. Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We are enemies. Are we?
Huh. I wonder.
I mean, you're on one point, but like, I didn't betray my ally. That's not on me, bud. Sorry. What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Sorry. Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. See your, grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, what do you think? Keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. And now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark Grandpa? Clover. Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Fair, yeah. Yeah, you got a point there. So, what do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place? Clover?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
Really? But the Nonary game was a couple of rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Clover? Well, what is the Nonary game then? Clover? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
This is before Squid Game.
Oh, you think so, huh?
Tenmyoji, I forgot you were here!
So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks.
Yes, 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 talk about her, Tenmyoji.
What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans.
But why? Who is she? Who are you, actually? I thought you were a cop, but I don't think you're a cop.
Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
7 in 1. Isn't it the other way around? Wait, 7? Well, because she's not counting herself, she's not counting Temyoji, I'm assuming.
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Or really, Alice? I guess that makes sense, because Alice and Clover are supposed to be friends from before this. Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other?
Yeah, how do you know each other? What do you know, Clover? What do you know, huh?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
I like that wording. I like to believe that Clover and Alice started like to me it feels like Clover is like anti-nonary game, as if the nonary games are just something that exists around the world now and she has to like shut them down. Kind of like what 456 does in Squid Games 2, right? Like, I don't, like, what does that mean? Also, real quick, Search Crew, is the music fine? Is, like, the volume of the game fine? I realize that it looks like it's really high, but I don't know if it is good or not for you. No one said anything for the last, like, 5 hours, so I imagine it's good, but just a heads up, let me know. If so, then this was actually foreshadowing Squid Games. Yeah, it's definitely, like, this, I know this came first, but it's still really funny to, like, what was the original, like, death game? Because it's not, like, you could say Battle Royale, but Battle Royale, like, people didn't eat caviar and watch it, right? Maybe a little bit loud? Okay, that's what I thought. Bump it down to like, I think it should be normally about like maybe this loud. That should probably be better in the overall. Because I just now looked at it and I was like, it's peaking in the yellow, which it should not be peaking in the yellow. Usually it should be peaking about like here. So let me know if that works. We'll play through a few things still, but. Eating caviar and watching, yeah, any of the like the PUBG, any of those Fortnite, right? And where do you co-work?
An organization?
See, this is interesting to me. They're like Clover and Alice got together as like part of the is the Maylander Foundation a thing? What is that from? That's from something. I don't think it's from. What's the Maylander Foundation? That feels like it's from a game that we played, or from like a show I watched. So they're in the Speedwagon Foundation. We'll just say that one. Is Arknights? The Maylander Foundation is Arknights? Really? Oh, is that what the Tin Man's from? Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, because Arknights is the very first thing that popped up. Hi. Yeah, are they like Speedwagon Foundation, Maylander Foundation though? Most dangerous game, but that was 1v1. Wait, when you mean like the most dangerous game, you mean like the on an island most dangerous game, right? Yeah, that was 1v1. It wasn't like they had spectators watching it for caviar. But that is probably like, it generates that, which then goes to Battle Royale, which then goes to like spectator sport, right? Which you get in like Squid Game or in like Money Plane. Future Diary is personally my first death game. Different type of death game we're talking about, but also Future Diary, good lord.
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization? That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay? Why can't you tell us? Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Clover, you've been through 2 of these things already. Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah. But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah.
I mean, they do. They clearly do, but...
You're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Well, yeah, do it, but it's gonna like beep, beep, beep. 5 minutes left, let's go. Finally.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now.
I wonder what the Kay Clover Alice thing was about. They had their argument off screen for us, and when we got to their argument, they were like all like shaking hands about it. It felt like. Who betrayed who? Do you think Clover betrayed Alice like on purpose again? Like I'm still wondering about that. Future a peak Yandere waifu it's been forever since I read it, because I didn't watch it, I read it. That's how you know it was old for me. I'm pretty sure Best Girl was the girl with the eye patch. I'm voting for Eye Patch Girl, whose name I forgot. But Zero already knows which organization Clover works for. It's true, like, yeah, there's a lot, like, it feels like Clover's just being intentionally obtuse for the plot of the game and not for, like, good reasons, but... Like, yeah, I agree with that too, Plushie. It's just like, I don't know. It feels like Clover and Alice are acting the way they are just to make the game a game, rather than, like, logically. I want to know more, and I don't know if the game will tell me more, but right now, like, this is definitely a weaker start.
Go? Where are you going? I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet. Then I'll be going too.
Oh, am I gonna go to the lounge now?
Fine.
There she goes. So, Timyoji.
Save it. I don't trust you any more than she does.
What the fuck, man? I'm the only person allied in this entire game, and now I'm the bad guy.
Sorry.
Man, yeah, Allison, I agree. I left Timyoji and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I had to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty of more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. There was only one room I hadn't visited yet. Wow. Fi and Luna? That's a /A right there, Plushie. I only trust Luna. Fi! Got my eye on you. I got a side eye on you. I trust Luna. Low key, I still trust Kay. I have no reason not to trust Kay at this moment.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
Last two.
You were here earlier, right?
Oh yeah, like during the honor game, yeah. Yeah, I was. Fi, Luna, and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
They seem very like... These two feel like the snakes of the group, you know what I mean? Like, not like good guy snake, but like, they're the two that like the game is like, you should watch what they're doing. They're gonna be trying to find, like, they're gonna be the backstabbers, right? I don't trust... No one feels bad here. In 999, I was very like June I had a side eye to immediately. The ninth man, obviously he died really early on. Wait, was I the same way in 999? Yeah, even in 999, I didn't really like hate anyone. It's kind of good. Yeah, the literary snake. Or literal snake. Literary, yeah, literary. Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. From, the date is interesting, because now that we know that we got abducted on the 25th of December, this is very close to when this is, if not possibly today even. Are we gonna get out of here? It's gonna be like it's gonna be January 1st, 2029, and like fireworks gonna go off? Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about the lunar eclipse. So it's gonna happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah. Yeah. 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say?
Oh, later or earlier? Later or earlier, Alice.
What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. I feel like it might be later for them. I feel like it might be later. Wait. Did it pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
Oh god, what day did it pick you up on?
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
Oh, earlier. Okay, earlier for you. Okay, that doesn't make me as bad. I feel bad for you, Alice, but now I thought like maybe I was abducted, like maybe they were like 2029 already. What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Oh, okay.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the Nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Well, maybe it's because we were asleep for so long.
Well, it's the isonite in your veins, Alice, but that's a different story.
Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then, what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters of the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why I guess it would be anything else.
Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here. It is.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
What do you got, Alice? You need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
What do you mean? What? It's a newspaper article. Looks like... What's it say? It's going to show me in a second, but what is it going to say? Cures cancer. No. I think it's cure. Dead?
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Elude? Oh yeah, elude. Okay. Hey, good job, mate. What the hell? Radical 6? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Wait, wasn't the original Nonary game about, like, curing prosopagnosia? Is this gonna be us curing this new one? 6, flip it around, it's 9. I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure.
It's true.
But look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are. But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
Sorry, I think I'm already taken by Luna.
I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
Dio, no, wait! Dio's doing the 6-7, by the way! Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people?
It's true, yeah.
This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah. I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
It's true. Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Why would you bring it up then? Clearly there is a connection. Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Me either.
And if it's such a big epidemic, how would we have not heard about it unless it's been very far in the future? It is, Allison. In the lounge, which is where we started at, there was an alcohol-based puzzle where you had to like mix these things together to make martinis and then like put them on these glasses over here, or these coasters over here to like give you the puzzle correctly. You missed an entire mixology mini game. Was there a connection to the ship with Theseus in the last game? Yes. Because obviously the Nonner game that we played in the last game was not the original Nonner game. It was a Nonner game made out of Ship of Theseus parts. So what day is today? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't
Also,
think
what
you'll be
Plushy
able to
said,
just
yeah.
puzzle that out.
I don't know. There were a lot of bottles and there's still some there. Like, I don't know, maybe Fi or Tim Yoji came in here and just glug a little bit.
If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Also, maybe Radical 6 is just a lie. They could just be lying. Maybe no one died.
Yeah, well, doesn't look like we're gonna have time for that.
Oh, was it? Oh, we're supposed to be there in like we're late, yeah.
Yeah.
All right then.
Oh, hey, fun fact, I'm with Alice though for the next one.
We should hurry.
That's what I said. The bottles I was holding are gone, so what's to say that like Fi didn't take them from me at the very end, just like glug. Starting her own happiness spiral. Alright. Actually, right here. Perfect. Let's let this little thing play out. Doors are open.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Perfect. So sure, I'm gonna grab water like real quick. It's gonna be like less than a minute. We'll be back. We're gonna go through these doors. See you soon. Alright. Chromatic doors have opened.
5 minutes remain.
Oh, that's a lie. That's less. Oh, I guess
doors closed.
it was 4 minutes until the doors open. We got here, and now we have 5 minutes until the doors close. Yeah, that tracks.
You're late.
We're not on the same team anymore, Fi.
What the hell are you doing?
In fact, I'm pretty sure you're on a duo, aren't you, Fi? Yeah, you don't care about me, Fi. You wouldn't have to worry. Just get out of here. Sorry.
That's not good enough. You realize we could die here, right?
It is interesting that I'm called Sigma and she's called Fi, and like we're the only ones that have those kind of names. Like in the non-Ari game, we didn't say, in like 9 and 9, we didn't say our names. We all had nicknames, right? Ace, Snake, Santa, Clover, Junpei, that I didn't get one. June, Seven, Lotus, and the 9th man who died. But like this time it's just like, oh, that's my name. I'm just Clover. Well, Clover, that's not Clover's actual name, but that's unrelated. Or is it? Doesn't matter. But like no one else, to my knowledge, has fake names. I don't think, maybe not. Oh, Dio was late, you're right actually though. Good point.
Hey, whoa, calm down.
Okay,
there,
she was
girl.
talking to Dio, not to
I
me.
made it in time.
Barely. We've only got 5 minutes left. You're a yellow pair. Who do you think your partner is?
Gee. I wonder.
Son of a...
Come now, Fi. Please, calm down. Fighting now helps no one.
He's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
Are they gonna go through like all the different possibilities and just not let me do it on my own?
What did I do to deserve this asshole?
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can.
Okay, she's gonna explain it.
Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
So, I'm either going with Clover, Kay, or Luna. I have Alice on my team. I feel like Clover and Alice were just on a team together, basically. So I feel like I go Kay here 100%. So then it'll be me, Alice, and Kay, which I feel like is an interesting one. Because my other options are Clover and Luna. Kay, Clover, and Luna. I was just with Luna. I want to go, like, I can either do Clover or Kay if I want to do someone new. And, like, again, Alice and Clover are just on a team together. I want to split them up a little bit just to be different. So I think Kay is the correct option. If I do that, though, yeah, if I do... So I'm going to do myself, Alice, and Kay as a team. What will that make the other 2 teams, just from my own knowledge here? The options Fi laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I, cyan, will pair with Luna, yellow, and go through the green door. Timyoji and Quark, magenta, would pair up with Clover, cyan, and open the blue door. Fi and Dio, yellow, would pair up with Kay, magenta, and open the red door. Option B, Alice and I, cyan, would pair up with Kay, magenta, and go through the blue door. Okay, so that's probably what we're doing. If we do that, yeah, it's Clover, Clover is going with Dio and Fi, and then these ones. I guess Alice and Kay were just on the... You're right, Alice and Kay were also just on the same team. But, like, the thing is, Alice and Clover know each other. Kay and Alice don't know each other as well. And I just want to... I think Kay might be Snake, and I want to see if he slips up a little bit. I don't know. That's a really good point, though. Shit. Like, yeah, there's no winning for me here, because my options are Clover, Kay, and Luna, and Clover and Kay and Alice were a team, so no matter what I'm doing that. Unless I want to do Luna, in which case I was on a team with Luna. But, like, I need to be self-centered a little bit, so I'm caring about myself and not about my teammate. Sorry, Alice. You have 1 point. We're gonna save each other, don't worry. Alice and I, cyan, would pair with Kay, magenta, and go through the blue door. Timyoji and Quark, magenta, would pair with Luna and open the red door. So Timyoji and Quark with Luna. That seems fun. Yeah, no, this is fine. If Quark is a bad guy and wants to betray Luna, Luna would still be at 3 points, so that's fine. And then what's over here? This would be, Fi and Dio would pair with Clover and open the green door. Clover is currently at, Clover ended up betraying, so she'd be at 6 points right now. Fi is at 5 and Dio is at 6. So there's nothing bad that can happen here. The only one that I have to be worried about here is Timyoji and Quark on the same team. Luna, I don't think Luna would betray. I don't believe she have it in her. I don't think anything bad happens here either. Because I also, if they're betraying anyway, then they're fine. Like, this is fine here. No one loses in this setup, I believe. I think this is the best setup for me. Option C, Alice and I, and Clover, pair up and go through the red door. I guess, yeah, like, the people I have to worry about the most are the two are Temyoji and Alice. Alice is on my team, so we're fine. So I just have to make sure that Temyoji doesn't die, but Temyoji's with Quark, so I doubt that Temyoji and Quark would die. Let's get betrayed. Kay, I feel like, might betray. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's don't worry about this. But if Quark betrays Luna, and Luna's still allies, then Quark gets to 9 points. Assuming... Don't worry about that. We'll stop him from opening the door. I can stop a child from hitting a button. Temyoji and Quark would pair with Kay and open the green door. Fi and Dio would pair up with Luna, yellow, and open the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright. So, what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh, hey, this is also interesting. I didn't think about people not wanting to team up with other people. That's fine, I'm taking Kay anyway.
Oh, why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AP game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have one BP left.
It's in his best interest to betray. So, like, yeah, I understand.
I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round.
Because if he allies, then he dies and he's out.
Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
No!
That's not a problem.
You're forcing me to go with Clover? Or Luna? What? No! I think that forced me to go with Clover then, doesn't it? No, it can't be Clover, because if Kay doesn't want to go with Temyoji, that's the same. So I have to go with Luna? You're forcing me to go with Luna again? No, come on now. Betrayed Clover, no, he betrayed Alice. Oh, that's true. Unless doing that also betrays Clover, but that honestly feels much like a mistake than the latter. I wonder if that's also like, there was a... Well, Temyoji was in a different argument at the time. Obviously, we missed an argument with like Kay, Alice, and Clover that happened. And like maybe he overheard that, or maybe he knows a little bit more about that, but that's good cash flush.
Sigma and I will be taking Clover.
What the fuck? The illusion of free choice. I guess it's not Luna, so that's fine.
I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
But like, wait, if we do that, no, if we're taking Clover though, that forces Kay and Temyoji to team up. That can't work.
Yep.
Are they just gonna be like, fuck it, you decide at the very end? Like, is this just fucking dinner theater right now?
I want to go with Alice too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi.
You go with Sigma or Phi. Because we did get well before.
They chose Ally last time.
Aww.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us.
If they're gonna do that, then yeah, they're forcing Temyoji and Kay to team up together.
Sound good?
I agree, Plushie. I agree.
No.
I am also.
Yeah, because then they're like,
choice.
no, if we do that, then we're on the team that we said. They said first that they didn't want to team up together.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
I was trying to help you out. I was gonna fix that for you. Don't worry
And
about it.
I don't want to go with Kay either.
Let me make the decision. Come on, I'm smarter than all of you. Damn it. Sigma might not be, but I am. What the hell are we supposed to do? You have 1 minute.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Flushy. When he puts her hands above her head. I know, it's really good. There's some decent poses in here, but I think the Luna one is really good. I noticed that before in like the first one where she did it. I'm trying to think what it reminded me of, but it's very just like Wait, what the fuck's going on? Quark? Quarked up white boy. Wait, what's going on? What's wrong, Quark? Quark is on Tim Yoji's team right now.
It's all over.
Quark?
This is it.
Quark?
We're all gonna die.
Quark!
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die.
They're learning at a younger age, aren't they?
We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Work. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
He's feeling down because he's being weighed down by those bricks on his head.
Sigma, you have to choose.
What? Why me?
Please, just do it.
I mean, yeah, let me choose. I'm smart,
We
don't
don't
worry.
have any time left.
Hold on. So Quark and Tim Yoji are together. In the pair that I'm gonna go with, who is Quark going with? I'm going with Kay. So that makes cyan magenta. That makes blue. That means that the other pair has to go with. They're going with Luna, right? I'm okay with that. Yeah.
9.
Luna's a doctor.
8,
Luna can maybe help
7.
Quark, possibly, maybe, hopefully. I swallowed. Alice and I will through the blue door with Kay. Let's go. Alice! Kay! The blue door!
Right.
We should hurry.
We took it towards the door at a run. I glanced back from my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Fidio and Clover were headed towards the green door, while Tim Yoji carried Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1.
I feel like they're really bad at doing this like on time. They're always like going to the very last second.
Chromatic doors closing.
Scanner to make sure that we're all in the right spot. Oh my god, that's such... I need this map so badly. I love this. I love how this looks. This is insane. Oh no! Wait. 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Uh-oh.
Is this the dead end?
Oh no! What's the thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. Looks like a 5, by the way. Oh, hey, that was easy.
Well, that was easy enough.
It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get to the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
We'll probably come back here at a later point in time because the doors stay open, unlike in the original Non-Air game. The doors stay open where we can traverse them later. And so there's probably a point where we have to come back here, scan these, and we can go in either here or here, I guess.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
For it is then. Or, right, I guess. Knights! Oh my god, I saw that rabbit! This is, obviously it reminds me of the casino room in 999, which I think was called a rec room, or the bar, or whatever it was. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door.
I saw it, don't.
It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay. The pool and darts I get, but... what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
I imagine this is supposed to be like an automatic play thing, which is kind of cool. Yeah!
A ride?
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean that there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place is a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner. We're back, baby.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time.
Oh my god. The thing is, too, in the first one, it was like, oh, we're on a ship. Surprise, you're not on a ship. This one, no mention of the ship so far. And you think that's gonna be the twist, is like, you've been on a ship this entire time. It's like, oh shit.
They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated
I see a
environment.
card over here. Also, I thought those were gonna be eggs. I think they're like the billiard balls, but they're all white for some reason. There's a piece of paper here. I don't know what the screen is for. That's how to play darts, I guess. I'm glad I went to this room. This is my kind of room. Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
Clearly, I think I'm gonna have to like do this with this as a puzzle. Also, yeah, that's right. There's no green in, not this color green. I think this is correct in like the color order matching. I know these are brown, that's black. That feels right. This is just a weird color shade of green for the 6 and 14. No good. Won't open. You know how this works, Sigma. Why do you guys always do this? Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then. Let's find them. Find a way, seek a way out. That's what I said. Is it what, the colors or the numbers and everything else? I know 1 and 9 are yellow. 2 and 10 are blue and 3 and 11 are red, if that's what you're talking about. I want to go here first, because, yeah. What's this supposed to be a picture of? It's 8 ball. Technically, it's 15 balls, but, like, you call it 8 ball when it's like this. Billiards, or pool. Oh, in my, like, I guess I could see this happening, but, like, in my neck of the woods, it's usually a darker green than a brighter green. What's this supposed to be a picture of? They're those balls from that kid's show, right? What? If you collect 7 of them, you get a wish. Alice, you weeaboo. So wrong. But there's more than twice that here. Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. Then? Look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Yep, those are billiard balls. Billiard balls up here too, which are not colored. Are those pool balls? They look rather odd though. Aren't pool balls usually painted a variety of colors? These appear to all be white, although they are numbered. Well, might as well try using them with the table. Alright, what's this? Oh, I can open it. What's that? Scrap of felt from the table? Huh. I wonder why this felt is damp. Presumably it is because it has been soaked in something. Possibly in the luminol? Looks like they were all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something? Hope not. They all look exactly alike to me. Then just take whichever one you want. It says luminol. Then it must be luminol spray. It reacts with certain things such as blood and glows with a very faint bluish-white light. It's often used in forensic investigations. That's what I know it from. Huh. What are we supposed to do with it? I imagine we're supposed to spray the balls with it, and they'll react under like a UV light to give us the colors. Maybe you could spray it on the pool table. The pool table? Why? When I was examining it earlier, I noticed a few areas where it looked like something had been wiped off. If it was blood... Gives me so many questions. Does that even stick on the cover or anything? How do you even put that on? You put it on, do you think it's actually metal, or do you think it's like rubber? Hey Alice, what's the deal with that screen over the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. That's weird. I believe it though. There's a large scoreboard hanging from the ceiling of the pool table. It's confidential. Hello. ×1, ×2, That's not how the pool table works, but I'll take that. That's fine. Does this explain how darts work? Not darts. Did I say pool table for this? Apparently. I wonder if these are instructions for the dart scoreboard here. Are these the rules darts normally uses? Nope. I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? Is it? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate, dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. It's also how you build trust with your friends. What? Where you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? Who's out there picking up girls at darts? Asking for a friend. An automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. We have no darts, though. Wait, what is this up here? Can I just click on this? I assume this is where we're gonna get the password from. Interesting. Or from here, actually. This looks like some kind of control panel. There's something on the screen. Rectangular button turns stage lights on/off. Circular button activates armor. Huh. Gonna do shadow figures. I get it. There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm gonna push it. Oh, that's really fun! The suit of armor swung the weapon it was holding at the other suit's shield. And push. Gonna do it again. Yes. Suit of armor swung the weapon it was holding at the other suit's shield. Can I get them to like stop at some point? That's what I'm wondering. Guess what a candle? I'm good right now. Thank you, Trentham. Sir, go gadget. What is this one? Oh, power. Looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. But that's not what I meant. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Then let's take the extension cable with us. Don't get to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Cool. This was connected to the Zero Junior ride. It's got a pretty long cable on it. Cool. There's a key that we need here. Looks like this box is connected to the ride somehow, but why? I can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in. Have you looked closely at the lion? There seems to be a slot in the mouth. A blue box with a lion's face on it. One of the lower corners has a circular keyhole. It's one of those rides you see in front of grocery stores. It looks like Zero Junior. It looks like Zero Junior. I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it. Ride looks like Zero Junior. Okay. There's the thing we need to open. What's this? Haha! That makes things a lot more. Yes! What if I do it now? Yeah. No, I'm hitting the button. Do I have to... Can it not work when the light lights are off? Why is it supporting me now? There are two circles of light, leaking from a spotlight on the back wall of the stage. Why does the shadow of the suit on the left have an axe? Oh, you're right! Wow, what the hell? That is correct, but clearly they're not using... Interesting! It's not actually shadows, it's projections from the other side, probably. Hell if I know. Maybe it's a ghost. I don't think so. Perhaps we shouldn't concentrate on where the shadows came from, but rather what the shadows mean. What they mean, huh? There's probably, like, I can probably rip this apart. They're probably being projected, rear screen projection. Like, you're supposed to think, like, they're coming from here, but they're probably not actually coming from there. Oh, hey, wait, that's a... I'm not even sure what I'm touching. Hold on. Ah! Hey, what was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're one to talk. I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. Alright. I understand something else too. I just realized this. You have a pool stick. This guy's holding something. Aha. A pool cue. Why was a suit of armor holding a pool cue? Perhaps it is not an ordinary cue. The button is a little weird. It's got a hexagonal hole on the tip. Really? Wait, can you not, like, move things around? You could do that in 999. Real? Aww. Oh, wait, you can. Never mind. Oh. Interesting. Haha! You! Do this first. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. It won't reach. Doesn't look like it, but guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Wait, Sigma. I think you got the solution right there. Indeed. You could, you might say, extend the reach of the jukebox's cable. Now get to it. I tried. If I connect the extension cord to the power cable and plug it into the outlet. It's done, there we go. We could play pool, but we're working on multiple things at once right now. So we got that going. What's this, by the way? Hello! And they're all locked, so we have to get them out. This is for the record player. No, wait. Do I have to get 2 records, put them in there? And this is a scorecard for something else. For darts. Oh, those are the darts themselves. Okay. I can just open this. There's a round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something round goes inside it. So I get the record for that. Same thing here. I wonder if I'm supposed to put something round in it. And there are lights here, so I wonder if this is the input device, like the drinks were last time. Ooh, why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. Okay. My god. This deer must have phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific. That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Oh, he can see that. He's not blind. Oh. I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Okay. Is that everything then? Except for the safe, but we know what the safe is. I think so. Let's go here then. There's that. Good. Looking at your piece of felt, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit it into this bare spot on the pool table. And there. It's a different color though. Ooh. Play pool with Alice. Because Sigma likes to do the work. Sigma's me and I want to do this puzzle. That's why. He's just Or maybe the mask lets him see, because that's what I would have figured, right? That's my initial thought when I thought it was like, oh, is K Snake? And I was like, maybe the mask lets him see or something. Can I then do? Oh, what's up, Blamey? Welcome in. Hi. All right, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them in the pockets of the pool table. That makes what the fuck? Place each of the 6 balls in the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go into specific pockets. For instance, specific balls must go into specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A, and so forth. Press the X button to grab a ball, then drag the ball to the desired pocket and release it to drop it. By selecting the yellow triangle, it will allow you to switch which ball group is displayed, either 1 through 8 or 9 through 15. Alright, let's give it a shot. What? Interesting. I mean, my gut, this is worse than I thought it was gonna be, but my gut is that, yeah. Right? I mean, is it that? Then 1. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I'm gonna do this wrong one time. What's next? Orange? The first orange is 13, theoretically. I think I'm doing this 100% wrong, by the way. I feel like I need to get one more thing to make this work, because I feel like it's not gonna work yet. What do we need? Blue? First blue is 2. Then first green, and then 9. So 14 to 9. Oh, whoa, hold on. That's interesting. That worked. Yeah, the color here was different. Damn, no good. I don't get it. Don't tell me anything yet. We have other things to work on first. Now to spray this tape with luminol. There we go. That will help things out. Let me do that, then we go over here. This will help us know what which ones are which. Yes, perfect. Ah, that helps a lot. There are 6 letters on the table. A, B, C, D, E, F. Good. Yeah, they look like they were written in something that reacted with luminol. But they appear to be the letters A through F. No pattern that I can see, though. That is good for me, though. That lets me do things with that. Wait. My balls. Do I have to turn the lights on to be able to use my... Wait. I guess, have I already interacted with it. Okay, that's why. This was E, this was F. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay. I didn't write that down. Hold on. Don't talk to me, Sigma. A was top right, okay. Fine. A, B, C, D, E, F. Lame. Okay, so my question is still, I don't know what the order of these should be, but let's see. We know what A is, so we have two options for this. And honestly, it might work both ways. It might not matter which one we put in, but we know this is A. So it wasn't that. So retry. We'll do 4 then instead. Okay, there we go. So it's probably just the first ones. So the first one of those is that. Yeah, okay. Then, I wish you could use D-pad here. I'm actually as far as you can. C is up here, so C is orange. This can be the 5. Right? Yeah, 5. No? 5 is orange. 5 is orange. Why is it 13 instead, then? What? What? Why is... So this is 4, that's right. Then B is 1, that's right. Why is this 13? Oh, I didn't see this. Okay, I see why. Okay, we're fine. Then D is 2. And D was here. This was the only one I got right last time. It's a solid number, so it's E, so it's 6 is E, which goes over into back down here. And then F is the 9, which goes in the last one, which is over here. Good, nice. Ha! That was easy. It looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see? Down there. Oh, I never messed with the jukebox after I plugged it in, by the way. What is this? Oh, is it dart tips? Some sort of container, huh? There's something inside. Well, why don't you take it out? Sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. Nice! Are these chili peppers? Yes, I believe these are the variety known as the Hawk's Claw. Alice, please try some. I'm not eating that. I don't care what kind of claw it is. Even looking at them, these are obviously dart tips. I don't know, I'm just not seeing it. They look like peppers to me. Do you know what soft darts are? They use plastic tips instead of metal ones. Okay, that's fine. So next is... we need to get 2 records for this, right? And I think my best option is up here. So let's finagle with this and see what it wants us to do. Ooh, we don't know what to do yet. Nothing happens when I push the button. Oh, why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. What kind of logic is that? If being locked means it's working correctly, then... if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. No. If we break it completely, then we're boned. What an astute observation. I mean, I need a coin before we do anything there, then. We have a pool cue. What do we need to use that for? We have a pool cue and we have the darts. I guess one thing I can do is finagle with any of these things here. Like you. Were you planning giving the suit of armor the pool cue? I don't think that would be appropriate. That cue stick is meant for more important things. Perhaps you should hold on to it for now. I guess I'll just take the weapon to Tolding then. Haha, I can! Okay. Interesting. Does it have... hold on, what's on the bottom there? That's a square at the bottom, basically. This is for catching fish, right? Originally, yes. I believe this is a slightly modified version, though. It is known as a trident. Okay. I don't think I can combine these, can I? No. He's far dumber than we thought. Snake was also dumber than we thought. Can I take his weapon? I can. This is a spear. More specifically, it's a charging spear for use on horseback. Even more specifically, it is a lance. You see how the tip is pointed? As you may have surmised, it was used primarily as a piercing weapon. It's fine. This guy holding a shield with no glass on it? Wait, hold on. With a glass on it. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I saw him smacking. I was like, what is he doing? I thought this was like an indentation. That's a hex key. Hey, does it look like there's something under the glass? Yeah. Hard to tell what it is from here, though. And we can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. Oh-ho! Guess I'll give him the weapon I've got in exchange for whatever he's holding. Yes, yes, and then we give the axe to here. Yes. Come over here. And push. Yes! Oh! The shield. The glass is broken. Don't mind if I do. We can get at that thing on a shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. An Allen wrench. You know what this is, right? It's like a screwdriver, kind of. It's just uses special hexagonal holes. Perfect, so we can use that to open up the pool cue. Key with a circular tip, which we can use for the rock and roll thing. This is the part of the cue stick that we removed with the Allen wrench. Yeah. Can't get the wrench back out, though. Perhaps the wrench is part of it now. If it is, that makes things easy for us. How so? Well, look at it. Doesn't it look like a tubular key? I think we can use this to open the lock. Correctamundo. So we go back over here. Took the long way around for that one, but... And now we can get a coin, and we can use the coin on the jukebox. The jukebox can get us records, the records get us the darts go on the dart tip, and then we can do it. Nice! Took a bit of work to make, but yes. The tip does look remarkably similar. Okay. Okay, here we go. Hit open. Then let us take a look inside. Yes! Continental coins. You know, I was excited about finally being rich after we found these here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them. Huh. These are coins we borrowed from the ride. I don't know if they have any actual value, but they may be useful elsewhere in the room. Yes, they are. Can I use them here, though? For real? Oh, were you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figured if I put a coin there, then maybe it'll just start up, right? Okay, I'll just drop a coin in and... Yes! Oh my god! I love this so much. I'm so glad I did this. Because I knew that like this ride doesn't do anything for me. It's just for the coin. Oh, it's adorable. Look at him. He's so happy. Jay, why the hell are you riding it? Look at me go. I can't watch this. There is no God. What do you mean there is no God? This is adorable. Hey, Sigma. Alice. He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Haters, I can't believe this. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! That's so adorable. I love that so much. That was delightful. Now, where is that photograph? I agree. Oh, hey, look at that! Ah, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really... Just holding makes me feel wrong. Why are they such haters? No, that's hardly necessary. Why do I need this? Wait, what is this for? Is this actually missable content? Well. That's a handsome fellow there, isn't it? I would have very much liked to give these out to the others, but it seems I can't print anymore. Terribly disappointing. Oh, wait. There's something written on the back. Z9. Oh, it's for the other. Hey, it's for the golden file, probably. D1. I don't know what that means. I guess it's not then. Z9D1. Interesting. Okay. Well, oh, it's not. It's definitely on my school. That's for this. Oh shit. Oh my god. Wow. Good job, Ace. Brilliant after all. Okay. Now to put a coin in here. The button's lit up. Guess it's on. Guess it's on now. I don't think it's missable. I think it's actually, we need it for here. Z9 and D1 should give us 2 records that we can take. There's a golden record sitting in the jukebox. Grab that bad boy. Hey, looks like somebody's gone gold. I don't think it's actually gold. And then D1. Platinum, also gold. Gold colored record. I like that they changed it. Perfect, so then we go over here. There we go. Looks good. There we go. And then that opens up the middle one. Look, the light on the frame in the middle is green now. Oh yeah, so it is. I'm guessing that means it might have unlocked. What's this thing? It's a box with darts in it, isn't it? It is. A case for darts. There are 3 things that look like darts. They don't have tips, though. They don't have tips, though. Just the shaft and fletching. You know what fletching is? It looks like there's some kind of picture inside the case. And have you noticed these markings on the lid? We can worry about that later. Right now, I think we should focus on making complete darts. We need a score of 91, it looks like. But then also, I presume that maybe the colors or something else? What markings on the lid do you need? Oh, the 2 arrows. Okay. Darts. And then... Now that we've taken the darts out of the shafts... Now that we've taken the dart shafts out of here, we don't really need this case anymore, do we? No, it's like greater than symbols for like red, blue, and green. Not for only darts, no, but it's got some markings on it. You're right. Look here. It's got 3 images of darts in targets. One's red, one's blue, and one's green. It says score 91. I wonder what it means. Okay. Score 91, but also red is bigger than green, is bigger than blue, is bigger than green. Okay. Excellent. You've completed the darts. Well, now that we have the darts, there's only 2 things we can do with them. Either we throw them at the dartboard, or we throw them at a picture of a boss we don't like. Well, I haven't found any pictures of undesirable bosses, or indeed bosses of any kind. Then it looks like we can narrow things down a bit. I like these 2. I'm glad I went with them. They're a fun combo. Hey, here we go. And then this ties in with the we had some darts we could get going. I meant to do this. Red greater than blue, greater than green. Okay. Red greater than blue, greater than green. Just so I can go back there to check that real quick. Let's go. Get a score of 91 with 3 darts. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relation to the other scores. Got it. Toss a dart into each area to the correct point value. To throw a dart at a particular area, grab it by pressing the X button, then release it onto the dartboard where you'd like it to land. So I'm just gonna drag it over there. Red needs to be greater than green, needs to be greater than blue. So that means red should be on the inner circle, blue should be on the outer, and then green should be on the last one, right? And we have to get to 91. The easiest way to do that then is going from the... And these are triple, double, and single points, right? So to get to 91, triple 20 would give us 60. And then we only need to get 31 more from there, which is a lot, which is pretty easy to do. But if we're doing that, then blue is the highest number. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So we have 3x plus 2y plus z equals 91 is my assumption that we have to deal with. If we're doing it that way, but it doesn't need to be that way, right? Because it doesn't need to be 3x necessarily. What's the highest, like, what's the highest 3 you can get? Or what's the highest red number you can get? You can get 9, you can get 22, you can get 18, you can get 21, you can get 34, or you can get 13. I think it's 34. I don't think it's high IQ. I think it's just process elimination. 34 is pretty high. That's the highest red you can get. Then from there, a blue that is lower than 34, but still pretty high, because you still need to get a score of 91, which from 34, 91 minus 34 is... 91 minus 34 is... 11 minus 4 is 7. This is 8. 8 minus 3 is 5. You need 57 from there? Okay. So now you need... You can probably get the 20. The blue 20 is probably going to be good, because then you get to that. If you get 20, then you need a... No, you can't do that. So 57, if you divide 57 in 2, because one has to be higher than the grade... One has to be greater than the other one, right? So it's... blue is the next greatest one. So from blue, you divide 57 in 2, you get... 58 divided by 2. We'll do that, since it's easy to do. 28? 27.5? No, 28.5. 28.5. And just to do this math, that's 4, this is 6, carry the 1, so that's 56, plus 0.5 is 57, yes, okay. So we need a blue that is higher than 28. 17 times 2 is 34, it's probably this one as well. No, but that's equal to, but no, that's only times 1, that's times 1, okay. So it needs to be between 34 and 28, okay. So we're looking for a number between 34 to 28. Somewhere in this range. Okay. 33 is within that range. That's probably the correct answer. This triple 11 here is 33. If we do that, let's just do the math entirely from here. If we do the math from there, so we have 57 minus 33 gives us a remainder that we need to get of 4 here, 24. Oh, but can you... Yes, that's double 12. We don't have that. But 24 is also divided by 3 is... 8 times 3? Is that correct? Yes. Which we can do... Yes! Yes! Got it! God, I love math! So we need blue 33, green 24. Blue 33, green 24. How do you like them apples, service crew? Good work. Looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen has changed, but it's the blue screen. How do I get the green screen? Is this a password? Oh, well done. This must be for the save. You did it! Hey, cool. How would I do this otherwise? Do I just have to get to 100? What if I just do... Failed! So it's probably get to 91, but like, what's the other relation that I can do? What other way can we do this? Wait, hold on. Is that the bonus one? Or is that the real one? I forget which one's which. We got one of the two. What's the other one then? Is it just to get to 21 by any means necessary without getting the relationship? Or, because hold on. You have to use our heads a bit for this one. The blue's the bonus. Wait, then what's the normal one? Is it just get to 91 in the fastest way possible? Like, I see the greater than... Oh, is it... Because I did it with these ones, but is it actually like we do it in the opposite order now? I wonder if that's it. It could just be that. If it's that, then we have to get in the opposite order, where it's green, then blue, then red. Let's try that out. That makes the most sense to me. So we have a green 91, and we have to get rid of the biggest thing the 91 can be, which is, it can either be 11, it could be this. It's probably gonna be this 24 is pretty big. No, 17 times 3 is huge. 17 times 3 is 14, it's 21, 1, 2, that's 51. So minus 51 is 40. Then from there, it's then blue, right? So then this 40, what's the second highest blue you can get? It needs to be like 20, but it can't be 20 exactly. It has to be a little bit above 20. Since you have to be like, since 40 divided by 2 is 20, but blue and red have to be different, right? Because there's no double 10, so it definitely can't be that. So yeah. So you can do like, this can be 18. That's not enough. No, it has to be over 20. It has to be over 20. That's not gonna be that. That's not gonna be it. That's not gonna be it. That's not gonna be it. This gives you 33. So minus 33 is 7. Is there a 7 on the board? There is, but it's not a single 7, so it can't be that. 14, 17, 16, 9. It can't be any of those. So I don't think it's we can't do that as the highest number, right? So again, it's green, blue, and then red. So instead of doing 17 as the highest, what do we do else? Let's do 40 probably, which is 20 squared. That gives us a remainder of 51 then. From there, again, we have to split this in half. We're gonna say it's 25.5. So the blue one has to be above 25. 60. Spicy. 33. Minus 33 again. Yeah, we'll do that. This is different though, because we're gonna get a much bigger remainder here. 11 minus 3 is 8, yeah. And then 18. Can we find a red 18 somewhere? 6. No, this is 9. 9 times 3 is... No, that won't work. Red 18. Why is this one harder than the other one? What? Oh, well, can I just... Isn't it 6? Is it? Oh, you're right, actually. Yes, oh, that is. And that's 18 then. 6 times 3. Because I thought this was like, you're right. The way this is set up is weird, but yeah, 8, this is 6. 6 times 3 is 18. Perfect, thank you. Yes, yes. Okay, so it's, this green 20. It's here, here, here. Thank you for orienting me. Got it. Perfect. You tried a different solution this time, I see. Yeah, I did. Looks like it worked out. Yeah, it was just because I got the 6 and 6 9 and got messed up again. They should really have an underline under them, but that's me being pedantic. Perfect. A new password. Aha. Search through. The goat is at it again. Again, I got it right and I just messed up something clerical at the very end. Putting in a password should open it up. Assuming it does work the same. Of course it does. Let's do the blue one first, so Moon Moon Sun. Ha! Oh, it's yellow because it's the gold file, that's why. Ha! Piece of cake! Perfect, and then we can go back here. And the other one is... Moon Sun Sun. Haha! The master at work, Service Crew. The master at work. Alright! It opened. Now, should we collect our spoils? First, the map. Yes, thank you. Why are there arrows on here, too? So we came out of this elevator here. We went through the blue door. We're not here, are we? Because I think we ended up here, right? And then we went to the right room, so we're in here right now. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna open this door and we're gonna loop back around to here. Are these one-ways? Is that what that's implying? This is such a bigger maze than it was in 999. This is actually really cool. Also, I wish there was a bigger delineation between background and not background, because like there's a lot of areas here where it just looks really confusing. But okay, so we're gonna go through here. We're in here right now. We're gonna leave this way and we're gonna go this way. We can't go into this big room yet, I assume. There are white doors down here. Oh, I don't know if you guys remember your Venn diagram it showed you, but we're gonna need one of every color to go through the white doors. And there are 3 of them. So we can all make it out alive, Service Crew. We can all make it out alive right here. This is a very interesting area, by the way. Just a small, singular hallway that just ends? Why is that? But we can go this way, potentially? We can go this way, potentially. We can go this way, which would get us over here. Oh, actually, wait, green. They probably had to go through here, or if they went through... No, they probably got to here, to this triple bypass. And they're probably looping back around. They probably had to also go through the right door into here, and they're gonna go out here. Red will have gone this way to this. Everyone went to these squares. They probably then had to go through... They probably also went through the right door and got funneled back through the single way, right? Is my guess. And they can't open up the other ones. If they could... Oh, this is so cool! A map. It says floor B. The one I found in the lounge said floor A. Then that must mean floor A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down to get to this floor after all. So the exit's on the top floor. That one map I made, that was like this. Remember earlier? And I had like this, and it was like billowing smoke, and there was the car instead of the bus. And I was like, oh, A is the top, and then B and C, and then I was like, no. If the door is down here to leave, that should be that. But I think I'm actually right then, where this is probably like the layout of the building, is that this is floor A, and we're probably leaving onto like a roof here. Which is, I think, how we left the Nonary game too. The original one was, we ended up on a roof. Just a little note there. We rode the elevator down to get this floor after all. Yeah, makes sense. Or we're on a ship, and that also makes sense that the exit would be on the top floor. That's its own thing. Okay, moving on. Next we've got some key cards. They have an image of a moon on them. That must mean these are what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. We've got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. All right, Kay, you take one. Why? You're a solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize. Let's see here. A key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. Aha. What's the trident for? I love this photo of Kay. I want to take it with me. What are we waiting for then? There's no reason for me to have this spear. Give this guy his spear back. Hi. Let's go. This is locked for the exit. It says locked right now. Time to kiss this weird ass room goodbye. Actually had a rather nice time. He did. Whatever. I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. That was great. I love these rooms, dude. I love these rooms so much. Maybe it is a red herring, or maybe like we could use it in like place of the axe as well, even though I think pretty sure you have to use the axe. Or maybe we can come back here, right? It's better to open the bonus first. There's one room that auto-finishes if you open green. Perfect. Wait, no, green is the bonus though, right?
Interesting.
No, blue is the bonus, yes. That's why I've been doing that inherently. Thank you, though, you. Thank you. Oh, hey, we're in a... Wait. Oh, we actually did go back to That map that I showed you, that I was like, yeah, we're gonna have to go. No, are we all gonna funnel here then? This is the same as above us then. Oh, sick. Memento Mori. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Interesting. Yes, I love this. I love this game. What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey.
With white doors,
look over
yes! Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
If we get one of each of us, if we have all different colors. Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Stop trying to open them! Well, this one's locked. I'm gonna kill this man.
This one won't open either.
Why do they do this? Why, like, what's the, what it... I want one day that one of these doors just does just open up and they're like, oh shit, it actually happened? Like, there's no payoff for them always trying to open these doors, which they know are locked. No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know.
Right.
Wait, are these gonna be there? I guess they are. I didn't see any other doors. It makes sense. That was my turn to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
It does look similar to the one above us, but... Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here, only somewhere very similar.
Who are you? Are you Snake? Is it too obvious that you'd be Snake? What if it is Santa? Or like someone that I wouldn't expect it to be? Like, he's really tall, so like Ace and Snake are the obvious answers. It could be Junpei. Maybe it's Junpei. Like maybe Junpei got like taller and buffer, and like he's wearing a mat. Like Junpei would make sense actually. Like if it's not Snake or Ace, I don't know why it'd be Ace. Snake is the obvious choice. Junpei is a potential, but like it could also be just like a red herring. It could be Lotus, honestly. Yeah, what if the suit is just tall and that's why it's like Santa or something, right? Yeah. That is a very big potential.
You mean the floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
I think I'd be okay with that.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh shit, already?
45 minutes remain
What the fuck?
until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us.
No! No.
That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah. Let's get going, guys. The ninth man from the original 999. Who opened it? Is it Fi? Who doesn't? It could be anyone actually. It could be Fi. Fi and Dio's team actually makes the most sense. Because if we look at the teams that we have, Fi and Dio feel like they're the ones that just want to like get the game done and over with. I could see that. Timyoji and Quark, Timyoji, Quark, and Clover were a team, I want to say. No, Timyoji, Quark, and Luna. It was Quark and Luna. I don't think they would do it. It would make sense for Fi, Dio, and Clover to do it, if anyone. Mostly Fi and Dio. Fi and Dio feel like they're winners, right? You know what I mean? Damn, though. Back. Also, that is kind of insane. You have to run all the way back here. Hey, Fi. Where's Timyoji's team? Are they not back yet? Yeah, unless they're the ones in the door. That's close. That one's open. That one's closed. I guess they open this one. These stay closed until they get the keys in there.
Nope.
It's Fi. It was Fi. Fi and Clover are not like, but their guys are voting against each other, right? Like, what? I didn't care at first, now I am. Like, in this specific situation, yeah, I don't know if this expression is the most appropriate. I know that's a bug, but like, before this I didn't really care, but now I do kind of care a little bit because she hasn't said anything, and it's very, like, are you really happy to see me?
We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us.
Was it Dio? Did Dio just go rogue?
I tried to stop him, but
Yeah.
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
It does, actually.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? How is that different from the I was gonna ask that. Like, it's the second infirmary?
There were these pod things.
GTFO.
Look, just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
you did. I saw it too.
Hey, her spine got fixed.
After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
They're only now, like, kicking his ass for this? I guess there are other people around. That makes them feel safer to do it, but still. Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun. The label on the vial says neostigmine. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest... Oh, thank God, okay.
Have any of you seen Quark?
What do you mean?
Anyone, please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now.
Is Quark the snake of this game?
We've already found one corpse, right?
Oh my God, he is the snake of this game. Dio's the Santa.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, we'll find the comment later.
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Dio's gonna say, like, I didn't. Hey, that kid got it out for me first.
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. Seems strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed towards the magenta door. Interesting. The corner of the warehouse? What corner? I like that we're going through the lounge. I wonder if you just always go through the lounge because it's the shortest route. Because it feels weird because I went through the lounge. But that was my, like, door that I went through. So it feels like we're doing it for that, even though I know we're not. Quark! Quark! Quark, are you here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. Timiudi's team took the red door. They probably already searched that area pretty thorough then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. You were just in the blue door. That's the door that you came from. I guess it makes sense though. You know the most about this door because you've been through here. Did anyone change these 3 doors? No, we just go to the rec room. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Whatever. I never touched the scoreboard, by the way. Oh no, I guess the scoreboard was what like we were doing the actual puzzle on, I guess. Quark! Quark, where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go? Back to the warehouse B.
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. Can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind, if you found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
It is interesting. I'm taking it at his word. I trust Kay. I trust everyone. I don't want to have hatred in my heart for any of these characters right now. But Kay could be lying. Kay might have found him. Because like I didn't let Kay actually say anything. I was just like, no, if you would have said something, you found him. Kay didn't have to lie to me right there. Well, I don't know. It's always complicated where I don't think any of them have pure evil in their hearts yet. But I don't know. I'll find out one of them has prosopagnosia, and then I'll know they're the villain. 2 out of 2 can't be wrong. Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the 3 of you the only others to have returned?
3 of you? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're it.
Guess you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah.
Did Dio leave? I know Alice was looking in the corner. And then who else is there? Luna.
No clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Let's see. It's a lot like Snake.
Quark is only a child.
He's very small.
It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help? Unless he got, like, knocked out or something.
You're right.
Quark.
I just said I liked... Quark was like my child that I was like, I wanted to protect him, and now he's the one that's dying. Why does this keep happening? All I know, Quark will be Zero. Like, given my track record of being like, I like this character, and then they turn out to be evil. Like, if there's 2 things I know, if you have prosopagnosia, you're evil, and if I like you, you're also probably evil. Happened to Heavy Rain, happened to Persona 5, it's gonna happen here too. Timiudi's shoulder slumped. He looked old. Much older than he had when we met him. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all this pain, fear, and despair. It felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed. Dio. Does he have Quark?
Hey!
Oh, he doesn't have Quark, I don't think, but...
You guys, come here!
Please don't tell me you found a body. Please don't tell me you found a body. Please don't tell me you found a body. Dio.
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters.
What do you mean they? What do you mean they? What do you mean they? What?
Just come on!
Do you just mean Quark? Like, is it being vague? Is that just an English thing of being vague right there? Or... Is Quark holding someone at gunpoint? Did Quark get a gun? It'd be Quark and Luna, right? Quark and Luna are the other ones missing at this point. Oh, and Alice. And Alice. Well, shit. It's the submarine all over again, Service Crew. It's the submarine all over again. And I don't know how I did it so quickly. That's probably real. The fact that Luna doesn't have any blood on her makes her immediately suspicious. Especially because we know she's a doctor. There's the gun here as well. There's a potential that she just got infected with something that, like, made her get her thing off. Like, hers fell off as well. Alice is probably actually dead. That sucks, because she was the mummy, and I loved her. But Luna is probably it makes sense. I like Luna a lot, so of course Luna's a villain. If that is the case. Luna probably got injected with something. She probably did the Sorprel thing that I was talking about earlier, where if she can fake her own death, she can get the thing off because her EKG is 0, right? Like... Also, that's a good point. Dio was the one that had this thing in the first place, and so it's used here. Dio is the one that found this, but was it Dio that did it, right? This is interesting. What's up, Almina? Welcome back. Almina, a lot has happened, including this. You would have loved Alice, too. That's the worst part. I don't think you got to see Alice before you left. You would have loved Alice. How? He got it back. He got it back. Clover had it, and then he took it back from Clover.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
See, that's the thing, is Luna doesn't have blood on her. I don't think Luna's dead. I don't think Luna's actually dead, which is scary because I don't want Luna to be 0, but Luna could be 0. But I don't want her to be, because I don't want my tracker to be that bad with me liking characters that are evil. Something for future game nights with them. Nice. That's a sick Almina. There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing, a heartbeat. But my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. The hilt was visible? The knife! Just like the knife that got the 10th woman. Oh no. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned towards Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. I wonder if that drug that Dio had... Maybe Dio knows drugs, and maybe Dio knew that, like, that would cause the heart to knock out for a little bit and think this out. I don't think Luna's dead. I don't know if Luna's good or bad, but I don't think Luna's dead. It just doesn't seem right. It feels... I've seen this happen way too many times that I know this is just an anesthetic or something related. It has to be. Oh, nice, Almina. What kind of deck are you doing? What's your color pie look like? They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
Oh, he's not calling out Quark, he's calling out someone else. Even though, obviously, he looks suspicious because the needle thing was the one that he had. But, I think Dio's a dick, I don't think he's a criminal. That's the thing. I'm still calling that one out. I don't believe this guy is evil, I just think he's a dick. Green, white, ooh, nice. Some ramp, some, I don't know what white does. White can heal, white can do a lot of swarming, I guess. Nice. You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another.
Also true.
Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle.
She doesn't have that many clothes, in fairness.
I don't think
I love
they
you, Alice,
fought.
but, like, no shade.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
No, much more blood, you mean, right? Or I guess, no, there'd be much less blood on her, but much more blood on the floor.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now.
Why is it those two? I like those two a lot, damn it.
We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean, the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well...
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
I don't think so still. Maybe, but I don't think so. Something's telling me it's not Zero Jr. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the... I'm never good at, like, when throwing other bodies and, like, killing, then it... Like, killing in my death game, extra bonus killing in my death game, I can't deal with that. That throws everything out the window, you know what I mean?
How can you just sit around here talking?
Do you have the injection gun? Someone's probably gonna bring that up, Mayu.
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Like, all I know about Phi is Phi is a spiky personality where if Phi will not hesitate to throw someone under the bus.
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
Well, this is bad, but it's also not... I was gonna say, you know the bad part? I was gonna say, in the AB game, in a second, it was gonna be me, Alice, Kay. I was at 5 points, Kay was at 6 points, Alice was at 1 point, and I was like, well, like, obviously Kay was worried about Alice dying. Now he doesn't have to worry about that. Like, I can just ally no matter what, because I believe in the goodness of humanity, and if Kay betrays me, that's fine. I will never forgive him. But if we both ally, which I'd like to do, then neither of us win. He's at 8 at best, and I'm at well, if he betrays me though, that bastard is at 9, and he just wins. I believe. I don't want to. He's gonna betray me. I'm gonna go down to 2 points. I'm gonna go down to 3 points. He's gonna be at 9. He's gonna leave, and the game's gonna end. That might happen. I don't care.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? Wait. That doesn't matter for Alice, but it does matter for Luna. So that means, Timioji and Quark, Timioji just gets a free, betray if he wants to, right? Luna was the soul that round, yeah. So yes, exactly what I just said, yes. It's Timioji. Timioji was at, Quark would be at 9. Yeah, Quark would be at 9. Oh, shit. Guess that means Luna's will be ally for this round. But if Quark's not here, maybe Timioji doesn't pick Betray because he knows that Quark would be at 9.
Yes, it does.
Interesting.
Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
Yeah.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
I mean, I think he was, but...
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot?
He is at 1 point in fairness, but...
How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
Okay.
True.
Weird,
I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Aha, here we go though. Now we can start doing some shenanigans with the bracelets, because we have 2 bracelets now. Do they really matter anymore? They do. But my question is like, I guess they matter for duos, for pairs, right? But like, otherwise you can't like, they have to matter for pairs. They can't matter for anything else, because if you don't, like you still have your own bracelets when you go through them, right? I guess no, it checks for 3 bracelets though. So now, even though those 2 are gone, you can still go, okay, never mind, we're good. You can't like break the game that badly, but you can still keep them with you to keep playing the game inherently, yeah.
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
Yeah.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
Okay, Dio's a giant dick. I still don't think he's bad, or if he's bad, he's like Santa level bad, where it's like he's bad for like a possibly good reason, but my god. Dude up, Amina, yeah. You're neural?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say?
You?
Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point in arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Oh, the dang smile glitch. Throw it in Steam context. That way I can check it out.
No!
Hmm.
I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
So if she doesn't go anywhere, Clover's just gonna vote ally, inherently. Clover's a solo right now. Clover is up against, Fi and Dio. That's not good. Don't do that, Clover. I guess you can. It's fine. Damn, that's actually really high quality shit. Hell yeah, Almina. Legendary creature Cat Warrior. I guess it's just copied over from, yeah, Kutzel. Your opponent can't cast spells during your turn. Whenever one or more creatures you control, each with power greater than its base power, deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. So anytime anyone's buffed and they deal combat damage, draw a card. That's kind of cool. For 3 mana, 3/3 with the bonus. That's kind of cool. Nice. Good job, Amina. I like I think MTG probably has really good custom card creators. That just looks really nice from it.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now.
You can stop him, Fi. You do know that, right? You're on Dio's team.
If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
Yeah, the whole, like, duos thing, the pairs, like, voting together as one, gets a lot more crazy with the whole, like, if one of the pairs is gonna win on that turn, it's like, I don't want you to win on that turn. Someone might end up, like, an AB door might open one time and someone's dead in that door.
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Am I gonna let Kay betray me? God! God, no! If Kay can just betray me and win,
5
right?
minutes remain until
fuck.
Abidex game polling closes.
I gotta ally. I know. Okay, so I'll let the game will probably explain it. I'm gonna let the game explain it. If it doesn't explain it, I'll explain it to you guys in a second, but. Why are those 4 open? Those 3 open. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AV room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? Wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started towards the entrance of my AV room.
Sigma, What would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
I want to.
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total.
And then if we team with the next one, we'll both have, he'll have 10 if we ally again, and I'll be at 9.
Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you
Yeah.
to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one.
Yes, yes.
That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
But I want Sigma to throw it back and be like, but if I ally here and you betray me, you're at 9 and you get out of here. He's right though. Because the thing is, Kay and Clover, get out of here. So Kay and Clover were a team versus Solo Alice before. And remember, they were all at 3, and then once everything's said and done, they go up to 6. Alice goes down to 1 because they betrayed Alice. But which one of them did it? We weren't privy to that conversation. We don't know why this turned out this way. Does he know? Is this man the devil in disguise? Or is he a beautiful angel with wings? What? I really love this. I really love this drawing thing. What do you know, mister? What do you know? Oh my god. Kay would never kill it. Kay wouldn't kill. Have you seen this man on the, hold on, I really wish you could pull up the archives. Do you think it's in the archives? No. God, I want the I really wish that we had the image of, you think it should have been here. It's not one of these, but it should have been. Hey, floor maps, nice. Sun key, moon key, floor map of A, B, supplementary rules. Oh, yeah. So we're done here. There's nothing else for us to do here. This is interesting, yeah, because we're gonna go here next. White's gonna go this way over to here. Probably over into, this is, I'm really interested in this map. I'm so excited for the rest of this game. But like, I have so many thoughts. True, but he's throwing it back. How many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose to betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 points this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
Alright, I'm listening. But you picked betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety.
That's fair. Not really, but I'm listening. I'm listening. Why? But why is escaping early not your priority? That's what I care more about right now.
As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
I agree with this assessment. That's why I was like, if you both ally, you're at 5, because I believe in the goodness of humanity, and then now I'm at 5. I also can just like willy-nilly with my points a little bit right now. Kay's at 6, he can willy-nilly a little bit more. Like if I betray him, he's still at 4, he doesn't die like immediately. He gets 2 more rounds at least, right? Like I get it, but why do you not want to leave immediately? Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you can?
Of course I would like to. But attempting to do so would be unwise.
Because everyone else will stop him from doing it. Because if he's just one person leaving, the other, in this case, 5 people, 6 people, 5 people at this point, you can just stop him. It's 1 versus 5. Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
The wording is very particular. Go on. Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
Only one person can, okay, yeah, I think he is. I don't think he's worried about Krabik. I think he actually is worried about like getting as many people out as he can, which I agree with.
The number 9 door only opens once.
He wants to get everyone out. Please tell me you want to get everyone out. Come on, Kay.
Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes.
Precisely. Did you not realize?
I mean, I realized.
Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Wait, do you want everyone out, or do you just want more than one person with you out, Kay? What's your goal? Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave all of us in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following.
Okay, yeah.
If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else,
yeah,
do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
That's what I was, yeah, no, you're not doing it out of the goodness of your heart to try to get other people. You're just trying to get at least one other person to go. Probably a majority, right? That's what he's doing. It is crab bucket mentality then. I'll leave that one there. What he's looking for is you have 9 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 of them are gone, right? So now you only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If one person leaves, the other 5 just jump him and get his ass, right? He's looking for a situation where at least probably 3 people can go, because then they can mano a mano and win out there. So at the very least, he's looking for a simple majority. He doesn't want to get everyone out, but he wants to get them. He wants to get as many people as he can reasonably out. Who's stopping him? Well, with that armor, it's pretty good. But again, if there are 5 guys on his ass, armor is one thing, but 5 guys is a lot of people. That's like 2 of his armor.
Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives.
Like they would potentially stop him from even touching the right, here's the 9 door. Here's the reader for the 9 door, excuse me. And then here's the 9 door. And then here's K. And as he's walking over there with his 9 BP, then just suddenly they jump his ass before he even touches this thing. Because as long as he doesn't touch this thing, they can continue playing the game over and over. Or that's also true. They didn't even have to stop him. They could just, after he hits the button, as the door is opening, they just get him down and hold him for 9 seconds. Yes, I didn't even think about that. Well, no. Of course we'd stop you.
You see?
I love that sprite.
Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was gonna say stop before he gets to the door. But if he scans and we stop him there, then we're all just fucked, right? Like he's thinking smartly, yeah.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Kay? Yeah, of course. You too. Kay's thinking pretty logically, and I agree with everything Kay's saying. Also, I believe in the goodness of humanity. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. No, may you
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game
believe.
closes.
Kay made a compelling argument, but I still have to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points, and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen? All of it.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8,
I don't know why we always wait until the very last second for this.
5, 4, 3.
I also agree with that, Plushie.
1.
Your vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Do you think Zero the Third's gonna show it to us, or?
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
No Zero.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Let's go.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Believe. There's so fewer people there. Okay. Also, Quark's now at 9. Oh, fuck. Oh, this mother hecker. That's my Luna. That's my Luna right there. Luna. I wonder if Quark and Kay had something to do together. They've never been together, have they? No, they haven't. Not that we've seen. Because Quark was obviously with... I was with Kay in the last one. Quark was with this one. The previous team, Quark was with Dio and Timioji. Kay was with Alice and Clover before. This is interesting. I wonder if because this happened, if the no, I guess the device deactivates once she dies. I was gonna say, what if someone's just holding her thing and it like the needles pop out as someone's touching them? No, not forever, not forever. I believe. I sit there licking my stab wound, saying like, they're not gonna stab me again. They can't stab me again. I say as they're brandishing the knife. Ugh. I know. I should look at Kay and just rip that picture up slowly. I don't care if I die. I turn the other cheek. I cannot betray. I'm better than them.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
So let's find out what happens. As soon as the this next scene is gonna be our last one, give or take. I guess it depends on when exactly this works out, but I figured that yeah, after this Ambidex game, this will be the last bit. So let's see what the fallout from here is before we go into like, because typically what they do is they do the fallout, then it's like the setup for the next game, and so after the fallout, that's when we're gonna cut. So I know my I was really happy that Luna picked Ally. But I forgot that Luna didn't have a choice in picking Ally. Luna's dead. And it auto-allies if you're dead. Well. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. I feel like that betray is... I mean, Tenmoji's saving himself from that. I get that. But, like, Quark having a 9 is very sussy to me. Luna could be a villain. I do kind of agree with that. Like, I think she might be, like, not dead. I think it's really obvious that she didn't get stabbed. She got injected, and we don't know what the injection does. And I call that out immediately of, like, you would just, like... If your heart stops, like through an anesthetic or something like that, I don't know if that's how anesthetics work. Don't through like a drug that stops your heart and your thing falls off, then like yeah, you can cheat around that, right? Could have stabbed Alice, injected herself to fake death, and lose the bracelet, while also being aware that she is solo and her vote will default to Ally, but she has enough points to tank it. See, yeah, I agree with that. They're not gonna stab me again as they're brandishing a knife. It's true. I played at least one, not creepypasta, one yandere dating sim, and I feel that. I got the good ending though, because I was blissfully ignorant, because I believed in humanity there too, even though I shouldn't have, because then I missed the actual yandere parts. Still a little bit sad about that one. Alright. Clearly ignore that Sigma and Clover both know that Dio had an injection gun. I know. I'm surprised that more people didn't, like, call out Dio for having the gun. That still feels wrong in ways, but whatever.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I hate you so much, Kay. What?
So you did indeed choose Ally.
You tricked me!
I apologize.
Sigma! Fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
He's not gonna walk out of here. We can stop him if he tries anyway. But he's not gonna just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
No shit! I mean, if the game just ends here too, that's also a good stopping point, I guess. What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and shielded to belie his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio. Just grabbed the lever and pulled down. All I know is I'm really good at finding the correct ending spot.
Oh no.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
I mean, if they go through and they don't have 9 points, their bracelets kill them. Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay!
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay!
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped.
This bitch ain't... This is not Snake.
Now then.
Unless it is. But it does... This is fake. This is not a real timeline. It doesn't count. Kay, wait! He didn't even turn around. Oh, Ben, you're just in time for the ending. Great timing, Ben. Great timing.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
We'll just roll credits.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Oh, wait. This is interesting. Ah! But wait, the doors are unlocked.
Escape is not possible.
Okay, well, shut up. Don't.
Please enjoy your stay.
I guess we can just go to the rec room. I guess that's why it unlocked the doors. Oh no, I gotta see everyone's sad sprites. Oh, it's gonna have Clover with her smile too, because it's gonna be bugged. Oh no, it actually not bugged. Good job. Nandao! Me right now, if you care.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Damn it!
I like that, the sound, the OST that's going on right now. No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. Nanaya! The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape, now, was to hope that Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman. Who had killed them? And where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered. We had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Next time on Virtue's Last Reward. Saw any of the bad endings. Saw any of the endings in VLR. There we go, I got achievements. See, I was achievement hunting, service crew. Thank you, you're welcome. Hi. Yes. There are. Oh, I don't like that. That's not one of the 9 endings? It's gonna be a wild ride, service crew. It's gonna be a wild ride, baby. Just one of the many possibilities to continue and shift. Oh, okay. Actually, that I thought it was gonna go even further from there. Oh, well, actually, it could still probably go further from. That's actually is not bad. This is both more. This is not as bad as I would have thought, actually. Unless there is more from beyond here, and just to show me more like this. Yes, Ben. Hence the title. Well, this is interesting though. Because I thought there would be like a lot more, but because there is so much branching just immediately like from here to here, that yeah, it's more horizontal than it is vertical here, right? So that's kind of cool. Interesting. So this is if I ally. If I betray, there's only like 4 more here, which is interesting. I wonder, like, do you think there is more? And I just need to like, I don't know. You know what? I don't know. I don't care. It's not for me to look at. I am wondering if there's even more. And this one, you can jump straight to, unlike DS999, where you had to go back to start everything. Oh, like I can just start out. Next time we can just start out here then. Because that's probably what I'll do. Yeah. Since at the very least there are 3 main routes here, I'll probably do like, start out, we'll do another one of these doors first time next week then. We'll either do the cyan or the yellow. Cyan or the yellow doors, yeah. Because we did magenta last time. Cool. I did. Seeing us and Benny there was pretty cool. Cool. Alright. Return. December 25th, 2028. Wait, does the game start? What is this? Okay, yeah, no, this was the game start. And if I then... Can I skip forward? What is that pod? I don't understand that pod. Is that supposed to be, like, the facility? That was the one I saw, and I was like, I don't know what that's supposed to be. And then, yeah, we start the game. Okay, cool. Get me out of here! Stop. How do I go back to the main menu, service crew? Log? No. Menu. Escape. It's doing a thing right now. Menu. Archive? Return.
Isn't that obvious?
Save. Quit? There we go, quit, yes. Perfect. Service crew, thank you for coming along for Virtue's Last Reward. Part 1. When we come back next week, we're going to be jumping around to another new scenario. We're either going to go with... Our options for next time are going to be going with Alice or going with Timyoji. And I might go with Timyoji because he'll be new. We haven't done any of the other ones. Like, we've done Alice and we've done Luna technically. We haven't done Alice, but like we were with Alice in the last one. So going with Timyoji seems really interesting. It would be red and green, so it'd be going through the yellow door with Timyoji, which feels fine. To be like day one finale stream? Does that mean, wait, what does day one finale mean? Like this is the finale of day one? That's not incorrect. It's like in 999. I actually was really proud of this one because we did a route every single day and like every single stream. So I called it my first death game, my last death game. No, it was my first death game, my second death game, my last death game, and then my true death game because we were on the true route there. Still kind of proud of that one. Next time we would Trey K, or do we choose a different route where we choose ally all the time? I mean, still ally all the time. But at the very least, we're gonna do the yellow door. We're just gonna start a new route completely, and we'll play by ear from there. Now that I know this as well, we might. I do still want to ally every time. We'll play by ear next week, depending on how I feel. But the other option is because we know that like we have to bounce around and like make sure no one gets denied. We can always finagle with stuff, right? You got it, Almini. You got it. Hi. With that Sorcerer, I don't think I have anything else. Rest this week if you're interested. We're doing Is This Seat Taken? It looks like a very cute little indie game. I got on sale at the Steam store. The Steam store. That's not wrong actually. But I got a neat little game on sale. It looks really cute. I got it as part of a bundle with a game I already owned. I forget which one game it was. I think it was Little to the Left, so I got it cheaper. Love that Steam does that. Come check that out though. It should be fun tomorrow. Arknights on Tuesday. I don't know what we're doing specifically. We might do more IS-6. We might do because Otto doesn't come out yet. We might do IS-6. We might do a little bit of Balatro. Play by ear. I don't know. It's not super important what we're doing this week on Arknights. Otto is next week, and so is Otto is next week, and so is Infield actually. So that's more important. This is definitely Arknights is definitely in filler mode right now. That's all I know. Let's see. On Thursday, last but not least, we're doing karaoke. So if any of that sounds cool, come check it out. Should be a lot of fun. $9.992 Virtuous Left Rewards second playthrough will be next Sunday. Where I'm gonna give it a different main title. I'm not gonna say 9992, but it's gonna be like I don't know. I'm probably just gonna give it like instead of doing the thing I did with 999. I feel like I probably will just be like Yellow Door 999. No, what is it? Yellow Door Virtuous Last Reward first playthrough parentheses 2. I'll probably just do the normal thing I do with it. Was it Toaster? Unfortunately, you did. It's very fun though, Toaster. If you get a chance, either check out the VOD or come back next week if you're able to, because this game is fantastic. Big fan of this. Toaster, even though we're kicking out, we're gonna send you guys over to Dandelion Days. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. 1,000. Just start bumping up the number. Yeah, I like that too. Filler, it's the opposite even. No, I mean like this week in Arknights, because Otto and Infield are not here. If that's what you mean. Auto EX stages runs, then Infield, then CC. They even showed the trailer. Yeah, but I'm saying like right now, what do we do on Tuesday, Ben? Neither of those things come out on Tuesday. That's what I'm saying. That's filler. Reading comprehension. So if you're sending you over to Dandelion Days, go check them out. They're having a birthday bash. So go say hi. Tell them Amina. Tell them I and Alina sent you. But I know nothing else. So, Sorcerer, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And see you there. 3, 2, 1. Go say hi.